What the fuck was that?
I don't know what that was.
I didn't do anything. That was just another game started. I tried to click into the game and it did that. It's also full goddamn volume. Let me fix that.
Reload.
There you go. Stop doing that! Game, what the fuck?
Oh, hello?
What?
Where's the sound
What?
go?
What? Huh? Hold on. Borderless. Okay.
Well, the Fiji's, thank you!
Yeah!
I work so hard on them and they're not done, but it's fine. I'm gonna work on them for a while, probably,
Here,
but
let
it's... I appreciate it so much. Super excited
Let me,
for this.
that's not the right.
Trust me, Rezu, they will get...
There we go.
They will get more furry, eventually. Just
Yes.
bear with me. These took a long time. Lots of days. And I did do them, yes. Thank you. Thank you. Trust me, there's improvements to be made. Oh my god. There's improvements to be made, but I much appreciate the kind words.
Is it coming through on stream? Okay. I honestly didn't expect to need to adjust anything.
Yeah.
Can I make it not stop when I tab out? Because that's gonna suck ass. Hold on. Does anybody know? Has anybody played P4 before?
I kind of assume not, because I don't even know how old this game is. It's decently
so
old.
Annoying. Disable
Yeah.
pause on lost focus.
Might be able to outside of the game.
Yeah,
I
with the
don't know.
Steam setup or something.
Yeah. Thank you, Justin. You know how it is, artists and perfecting things, but
Oh, could I?
I'm very happy with them. Skin sodas!
Skin
That's
sodas?
great. Kinda,
That's
yeah.
exactly right. No. What do you...
We do have more, like... I have drawn,
Okay, well that...
I don't know if you'd call it concept art,
Oh
but I
my
have
God.
drawn us with,
Okay. Hannibal Persona is the person, that's true.
I've drawn us more like this half and half style before, and it's usually what I draw myself as outside of the channel, but like, I don't know. I don't know if we'll ever use this for anything.
There is a shapeshifter. She's in
Exactly.
between.
It doesn't matter
I'm
for
just
me.
a fox, dude.
Yeah.
Working on watching the Game Grumps Danganronpa V3. Oh boy, Danganronpa.
It wouldn't be so bad if it wasn't V3.
I was gonna say 3. 3 in particular. Where is the volume? Because I need to adjust that again. Oh.
Wait, what part are they at, Rezu? That's... Ah! It is so jarring.
It's very jarring. I really want to disable it, but I need to install another fucking like program to keep it always focused, which would be useful.
Yeah.
But
Yeah. Yeah.
Turn to
Man, we got shit to work on for this one. It's fine.
I was not anticipating it to be.
It's been
that
tech
kind of
issues
problem.
all night. Not to mention the other issue. I don't even know.
The other issue?
What kind of cosmic shit is I go to bed at a decent time. I didn't go to bed right away last night, but I did go to bed shortly after.
I went to bed at a good time too, and I overslept like 2 hours, 2 or 3 hours.
Me too. I woke up at like 2 p.m., which was only like a short amount of time.
That's what I was telling you. That's what I expected to happen.
Okay, but I went to bed literally right after we went to sleep. We said goodnight, and woke up at 2 p.m. and I was like, okay, I can sleep like another hour or two because I haven't slept enough, and I know myself, and I know it's not enough sleep. But then I went back to sleep, and I slept for another 5 hours? What do you mean? What is that?
Also, Reza, you don't want to spoil anything about Mr. Beast? Or about Danganronpa? Because if it's about Danganronpa, I don't give a shit. Nat already knows, and also doesn't give a shit.
I already know. Yeah, I also don't care.
I have zero interest in Danganronpa for a multitude of reasons. I've talked about why I don't like Danganronpa on this channel before.
Yeah.
Especially 3.
Yeah. I already know. I don't cite the text to me. I was there when they were written, unfortunately. Yeah. I was into it. I guess
if Justin cares, but I would kind of doubt it. But maybe.
That's fair. Could just spoiler text the.
That's true.
You know,
Justin says never worry about spoilers for me.
This. I would just say put like spoiler in giant letters, and then the rest of the message.
Yep, just
fine.
Yeah, spoilers, no, but leaks, yeah, that's true. That's true.
Yeah. I've gotten more, I don't know, I'm like a little bit more strict on spoilers now, because I do understand how it affects me, but it doesn't really matter that much. If it's something somebody tells me in 1 year, and I don't watch or like interact with that thing until way later, I will forget. I will forget everything.
Oh.
Oh.
Interesting.
Oh.
Oh, difficulty does not affect stories, so choose one that will be comfortable with. Do you hate yourself? Or are you severely self-confident? This difficulty requires a strength of heart that never gives in. I think I'd probably just do hard.
Yeah.
But yeah,
I assume it can't be that bad. It's just an RPG.
Yeah, just more grind, if anything. I 100% agree with like leaks and stuff like that. When it comes to spoilers, I don't want to be spoiled on things. But I understand not really caring. You know, it's like, oh, I'll play it when I play it, whatever. Everybody experiences it differently. I am a person who I want to experience the game fresh eyes, as freshly as possible when I first experience it. For a game that I care about. For games that I don't care about, whatever. Who gives a shit? I don't fucking care.
Yeah.
But you know, when like a new game comes out, a new Zelda, a new Monster Hunter, a new something, you know, I want to play it with and be surprised by the things that the devs want me to be surprised by. I want to experience the game in the way that it was designed to be experienced, essentially.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, Rahimus, did
Hey, Rahimus.
Twitch didn't notify? Did the Discord go through? No, it did. Okay, good. You're here either way. Yeah. Yeah, no. Yes. Definitely for P4. That's established. We were actually talking about some situations where we don't really care about spoilers, but most situations, it's a good thing to ask about.
Well, this is kind of what I mean too. This is a series that I've loved for so long. Never played it myself, just watched people play it.
Yep.
And I don't remember jack all, because that was like a decade ago at this point.
Bro, the screen capture is capturing my cursor, which is not currently on the screen. I literally can't see it on my monitor, but I can see it hanging over the edge in a place that it shouldn't be on the fucking capture. That's bizarre. I don't like Danganronpa because the premise is kind of dumb. It's a bit like, it's like softcore Saw.
It's like
basically
Saw, yeah.
So, and it's very like, it's almost sort of glorifying the, you need to choose somebody who's gonna die sort of thing. and the drama there in not a very healthy way. And it also, I've seen the direct effects of how like spending a lot of time with that series affects a person in their day-to-day life, and I do not approve of it. I don't like the game. I don't like whoever decided that this is a game we were going to make, who decided that with 3 that these were the decisions that they were going to make. I don't like Danganronpa.
Yeah.
I think it's an alright premise for the first game, but after that was just like, this is shock value.
Yeah, it's kind of like
this is not a well-made game,
especially
necessarily. This is
I would say,
you know.
I understand.
And some of the drama doesn't feel earned, in my opinion, from what I've watched of it.
Yeah, I would say that 3.
But I understand that people really like the characters. That's fair.
Oh, absolutely.
Completely fair.
Characters, you couldn't like the characters completely separate from the game.
Yeah.
That's absolutely a fact. But, like, for 1...
Thank you, Raheem.
3 wasn't even
but these are great.
Supposed to be...
I think they look fantastic.
Hell yeah, thank you.
1 was supposed to
3 wasn't even supposed to be made.
Yeah.
Because the creator didn't want to do 3 of them, but he did. And that's why it's so bad. But second of all, really, they're not even that good of games. Hold your hand. They're not that great. They're really not well written, nor are they very, like, there's problems with them. And
they're kind of problematically written, in my opinion.
Itself. Well, yes, but also in other ways, too. They're problematically written.
Yeah.
Like, it's like...
Not necessarily the best done.
I understand somebody liking a Saw movie, because, for whatever reason, even if it's not really good, but it doesn't mean I also like the Saw movie.
I can understand somebody liking it, I just don't think it's healthy.
Yeah. Yeah. Exactly.
And the thing is, too, Zero Escape exists, which is Danganronpa, but if the writing actually had a good message, and was done probably twice as well.
Genuinely, if you want a better experience than Danganronpa, but you want some, like, stakes like Danganronpa, just fucking go watch somebody play 999. Zero Escape, 9 hours, 9 persons, 9 doors.
Because that game tells a very similarly dramatic story, but obviously is better for multiple reasons.
The bad characters are bad. The premise is to save everybody. It's not always the ending that happens, but there's a lot more to it.
And the premise is to save everybody. It's not about, kill everybody to survive sort of thing. Almost.
Danganronpa? Yeah. I watched it. That was what got me into Danganronpa, kind of. I think I watched the show before I watched people play the game.
Oh, yeah, the anime.
Like I said, I was there very early on. I fucking watched Danganronpa playthroughs that were translated, not even fully in English, released to America yet. So, I have a deep history with this.
Obviously, like, no real shame on you or anything if you like the game, if you play it.
Yeah.
I think that maybe you should examine, depending on how much of it you play and consume, how it might affect you as a person. I would recommend that.
Well, that's also the thing. I feel like...
But also, it's fine. I don't mind people playing it. I just don't like the fact that it was made. It's like Saw or something like that, or like Bono's Nation or whatever. It's like, I don't mind that people watch it exactly, but I do feel like to a point these movies don't need to be made, and the fact that they are is a little bit bad. Some of the time. Sometimes they have a story to tell, they have a message to send, but when they don't, it's literally just gore porn, and that's not okay. I cannot approve of that.
In all of those cases, the first one is always
exactly.
the best one.
Exactly. And then they try to make more. They try to make more to save fans, and it just devolves into more and more shock value and just shock value and less message. So it becomes less. It becomes more just, we're feeding into these people who want to see all these really dramatic things, and it's probably not affecting them well. And we're not gonna do anything with that either. We're not gonna do it for a reason at all. We're just feeding this bad habit. Not a good thing to do.
Yeah, exactly. But, yeah. Those are my thoughts. I still love Nagito Komaeda.
I haven't even started yet. I'm out of water.
That's fine, yeah. Go get water. I can still love those characters, though, even though they're put in bad situations. My favorite V3 character is my favorite V3 character is Ranmaru, and my favorite Danganronpa 2 character was Nagito, and my favorite character from the first one was Ishimaru. I think.
All good, Rahemus. We haven't even started the game yet. 500 points. Beep, hydrate, thanks.
Yeah.
Quiet day.
Well, thank you for that.
I certainly hope someone needs a forest ranger here sometime.
About the models, not my style, but I think they're objectively fantastic. I agree. It's not like it's out of my style. It's not. My first choice.
I don't know. I'm so conflicted. I really appreciate it. We yell at from the rooftops, but oh my god, I'm also a little bit like.
Yeah, I wanted to hear that. What were you saying? You're conflicted about what?
I appreciate it that we yelled at from the rooftops and everything, but oh my god, am I conflicted on the fact that there can be so much improvement that I see, and the fact that I did yours second and I figured out things.
Oh, fair.
To, like,
honestly,
deep into mine,
I can't wait to see.
It's not like I can
the other stuff that you do with these for one, but also like. I almost want you to try and do like our normal avatars with a little bit of this style, this like anime style. Not necessarily for like the face and design. That's just to be like the cartoony, like classic. I think that's our vibe. That's our channel.
Yeah.
But like with like the lighting and stuff, the like shine on the hair, or in this case on the fur, I think it would look really nice. Probably.
Yeah.
It would be almost like Kingdom Heartsy, where it's a cartoon, but they kind of have some 3D-ness to them.
Yeah. I could do that.
They're worth looking into, I suppose, is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Because these do look really good.
I guess it's also like, I don't know.
I agree, Rezu.
I don't know. Are the like paint avatars? Pixel avatars better, or
okay.
Is,
I guess that makes sense.
Is the more in-depth, detailed ones better? I don't know. It's so hard to choose.
Wait, you like what are the more in-depth, detailed ones better?
Well, it becomes a thing of, do you like the pixel ones better, or do you like this in-depth, like detail?
I see.
Different program ones better.
I see. Fair. I don't know. I think they're both good. So.
I mean, I've obviously added detail to the other ones, but like.
I think whatever you used before for like our seasonal outfits make the most sense for our seasonal outfits in particular. They're a little bit less high detail, but like our original ones that were animated were high pixel count like these ones are. So I think it makes sense for our basic ones, our standard furry ones to be like this too.
Yeah.
What are all the difficulties saying? Like, what is the subtext? Oh, this mode is easier than easy. Relax and enjoy the story. If your party is wiped in battle, you can instantly retry. For those who are less confident in their skills, the battles are easier than normal modes, so don't get too worked up. This is the best balance of difficulty and enjoyment. Please experience the tension. This is for the confident. Battles are more challenging, and you'll experience severe gameplay. Do you hate yourself, or are you supremely self-confident? This difficulty requires a strength of heart that never gives in. It's very RPG difficulties. This is the kind of thing that I'm still baffled to this day that we haven't gotten for like Pokemon. Because, like, even if it was just level scaling, like, come on. Oh, do not do that. Do you hate yourself? Yeah.
Yeah. Do you hate yourself, or are you supremely self-confident?
Oh my god. Alright. Basically, very hard calling you masochist, as usual. As it usually does.
Let's get into it. Let's go.
Let's begin. You can change the difficulty from the system menu. Oh, okay.
Yes. Yes.
I was not expecting that. Well, relax and have fun with the game. Well.
Game is a work of fiction.
Bye-bye. Oh.
This is so surreal.
We're watching an anime, guys, actually, today.
This is crazy.
That wheel is animated exactly like fucking Speed Racer. That cracks me up. Nightmare Mode is kind of... Actually, well, not Swap Force. I did, though. I played Nightmare Mode as a kid. What a little kid. I was like a teenager. But...
Oh, hell yeah.
Long ass nose. It's me, the Goblin Man.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Not far off, to be honest. Welcome. TV. Ah, there he is. Now that's familiar.
Bizarre-looking man
with an intriguing destiny. My name is Igor.
Oh, he says Igor.
I am delighted to make your acquaintance. This place exists between
somebody with that nose.
And reality, mind and matter. It is a room that only those who are bound by a contract may enter. It may be that such a fate awaits you in the near future. Now then, why don't you introduce yourself?
And to your last name.
Yep.
Oh.
Okay. B? Yeah. Accent.
We'll just take out a C.
Yeah, that's
Eccentric.
I need to get the idea, it's fine.
And then we'll do...
yes.
T-Bear. T-Bear eccentric.
Yep.
Eccentric, yeah. It's close enough. Did Gru go on a diet?
Yeah.
She reminds me of someone I can't name who. I mean, she's got the cutie anime ponytail hair, so...
Well...
What do you mean? Or we gonna name ourselves TaylorNet? Like, that's not how that works. Okay. What's the proceed? Okay, let me make sure that was actually the correct button.
Yes.
I see.
They say the dialogue. We don't have to read it.
Now, let's
weird.
look into your future, shall we?
Well, it's both of us, Rosa.
Do you believe in fortune telling?
I see though. I see. Oh,
each
got
reading
cards.
is done with the same cards, yet the result is always different.
Oh, really? Yeah, I saw the Agro movie at some point.
Life itself follows the same principles.
When it came out.
Yeah.
Doesn't it?
Mm-hmm.
With Brian. Oh, it's our first card. It is the tower. Okay.
The tower in the upright position represents the immediate future. It seems a terrible catastrophe is imminent. The card indicating the future beyond that is...
What is it? Moon.
It's not upside down.
The moon in the upright position.
Yeah.
This card represents hesitation and mystery. Very interesting indeed. It seems you will encounter a misfortune at your destination.
It's called tarot
and
reading.
a great mystery will be imposed upon you.
At this point,
Like,
everything is in JoJo.
It's fresher in my memory because of Agatha.
Oh, fair. Yeah.
In the coming
Man, the
days,
Terror episode
really
was the
need-
best
you will
episode,
enter
too.
into a contract of some
It
sort.
was so good.
Yeah.
After which you
I love
will
Patty
return
LuPone.
here. The coming year is a turning
Did have
point
a
in
good
your
cast.
destiny. If the mystery
Yellow
goes
Diamond.
unsolved, your future may be forever lost. My duty
Okay.
is to provide assistance to our guests to ensure that does not happen.
Okay.
Ah, I have neglected to introduce my assistant to you.
He's just like, oh, here's your first 2 cards. By the way, never mind that anymore. I'm gonna help you figure out your future. Why not just read the rest of the cards if they're so accurate?
This is Margaret. She is a resident
Oh.
of this place, like
Okay.
myself.
My name is
It's the other
Margaret.
one.
I am here
Oh.
to accompany you through your journey.
Oh, okay. Is that how you're gonna talk to us? Okay.
We shall attend to the details another time.
My name is Margaret.
Until then,
Is she
Farewell.
a robot? Plot twist.
Don't know.
It's like Margaret is a very classic
Oh my
like,
god.
boomer white lady name, but this is out of fucking nowhere.
Such a funny way to start.
I'm tired of diets. Enough with going to the gym. Good thing there's something even I can handle.
She was almost in time with the music.
Slim down this summer with the refreshing taste of
It's an ad, okay. They just had to put in some fan service at the beginning of the game, I guess.
At first he bags a singer, then he has an affair with a TV announcer on the side. Do chicks really dig politicians?
Isn't it just stuff
In
like
some
money
cases,
and
you know,
connections?
people like
When
money.
you get
All
down
people
to
like
it,
money.
financial and political clout
Yeah.
is what matters.
Mhm.
Hey, what is that supposed to mean?
Well, what do you think?
What do you think?
Who is that?
I like the phrasing of the implied phrase of political clout there
Well,
as
I'm
well.
sure you know
Not political clout,
Yeah.
financial
this
clout.
month, he will be transferring to another.
Financial clout.
Oh my gosh, I can't believe
Yeah.
I don't necessarily have a lot of money, but people think I have a lot of money.
Yeah. Exactly.
It really is just an anime.
Mm-hmm.
We will arrive at the Yasogami terminal in a few minutes. Passengers headed for Inaba City and
Inaba.
Yaso Inaba Station, please go to the other side of the platform.
I swear they read that for the first time just then. Oh, Yaso Inaba, I get it now.
The scandal involves the Enkastar Misuzu
You.
Hiragi preparing to tour overseas. Taro Namatame,
It's you
Defense
something.
Secretary in the Inaba region,
Double
whom she
I,
married just
but they said
last year,
Hiragi
is
instead
now
of
under suspicion
Hiragi.
of having an affair. What's more, his rumored mistress is the well-known TV
Oh,
announcer, Miss
should we go soon?
Yes, just about.
question on everyone's minds is how this love triangle will affect.
Well, effect. Oh, if it's a spoiler, then
It's.
I don't know.
I guess. I don't know. I
Would it
literally
be?
just
Is
said
it? Didn't you say something about it? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Is it
I don't
just
know.
like, oh, what their canon name is, or does it come up in the story? If it doesn't come up in the story, then don't worry about it.
I feel like it does look good. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. Well, what's the canon name? If there's significance to it, then we'll find it. It's what?
You something.
You
You like
Hey, over here.
Look at this guy. His name is Man's Voice.
man's voice.
Who would name their child Man's Voice?
Narakami. That's the last. Yeah.
Narakami.
Narakami.
Ah, that's a cool name. Also, yeah, I get that with when it comes to like watching Game Grumps. I'm sure that's
I feel
whatever,
like it's
but I
kind of perfect for those shitty games like that.
Exactly. Yeah. It's like if there were any way that I would consume them, it would probably be in that way. That's kind of mockingly, but even then, I don't care to support it in any way personally.
Oh yeah.
Hey, over here. Anyway.
Yep.
Well, you're more handsome in person than in your photo.
You changed names. You're now middle-aged man.
Welcome to Inaba. I'm Ryotaro Dojima. I'll be looking after you. Let's see. I'm your mother's younger brother, and that about sums it up.
What? Your uncle?
Dot, 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 dot.
Nice to meet you. It's been a long time.
Narukami's an electric damaging spell that pierces lightning immunity. Nice. Hell yeah. Sick. You give generic? Are we gonna imply that there's a backstory? Or are we just gonna say nothing?
We should say something. Probably, I don't know. Why not? It's a backstory.
I like it. Backstory. It's been a long
I'll
time.
say, you've really grown. I still remember when you were in diapers.
Ah, yes, the classic adult. I remember you when you were this tall.
Yeah.
This here's my daughter.
She does not look like she's here.
Come on now.
Zoning out.
Introduce yourself to your cousin.
Same.
Low. What? I wonder what that is in... Okay, nobody really says low. So, like, the idea of what this means, like, obviously it's hello, but hearing it is like, hello. Like, she didn't really say the he. It's like mumbled.
Yeah.
So that makes sense. But I do wonder how this is written in Japanese.
Yeah. That's true.
Was that supposed to be blush?
No.
What are you so
like
shy
red?
for?
Think so?
Or like
I
face
don't
turning
know.
red? She's embarrassed.
Ow!
She just slapped him on the back or the butt. I don't know.
Well then,
I don't know.
let's get going. My car's over there.
Oh God, this is gonna be a game of remembering people's names.
Unfriendly looking girl. She got a
I
vibe
remember
though.
most of
She got a real
them.
you vibe, kinda. Though a lot of these characters are going to because, you know.
This is.
I thought she had a bell for a second, and I was disappointed to see that it was a lock. It's not mine. I just take it. Sure, thanks.
Whatever. All I did was pick it up.
The note you made for yourself with Dojima's address. Says it was ours. I couldn't tell if she dropped it or we did.
Yeah.
Bye.
What's wrong?
Yeah, kind of true. He missed. But Bear has specific things that are like in her vibe. Persona happens to have a lot of those specific things that other games don't necessarily have. Persona in particular just does happen to have a lot of this.
Did you? I wonder
What
what
are you shy for? I'm gonna beat the shit out of you. Bam! Got in the car and headed for Kojima's house.
I wonder where parts of my personality or vibe or whatever have come from.
Yeah, exactly. That was exactly what I was getting at.
Yeah.
Anime girl for real.
Hi.
Spooky,
Welcome to
gothic
Mall.
sometimes too. Did they say motel?
I don't know. Welcome to Mole.
You talking to me?
Uh-huh.
Oh, okay. Good.
I feel that makes much more sense than like.
It's in the back to your left.
Man.
You know which way is left? The side you don't hold your chopsticks in.
I love
That
this.
implies that
I love
everybody is right-handed. Attendant. I think the application changes depending on your response. That's kind of what I figure. Where it's like it actually isn't yours if you say no because it's not established what it is. It's like D&D, where it's like you respond and then that changes the canon immediately. But sometimes it doesn't, and it can backfire.
Yeah.
If you want to be like, no, it isn't mine. The game's like, no, it always is. You can't. This isn't one of the things you can change. So you were just like an asshole for no reason, and it's like, okay,
Yeah.
fucking, you could have told me then.
Yeah.
You might have told me that.
I don't know.
And that's exactly when these kind of text choice RPG games will like screw you over. That's the
Yeah.
classic. What? All I can think of is Black Mesa. That's not right at all. Mass Effect, the classic fucking Mass Effect blunder, where the game is like, oh yeah, by the way, this was like you being an asshole. Oh,
yeah, you're so
okay,
right.
okay. I guess I can't undo that then. No,
Yeah.
he did indeed say Moel. I thought it sounded like he said motel.
I know.
Jeez. What color is it
Taking
though?
a trip?
Are you sure? Is it green or blue?
I just went to pick him up. He just moved here from a big city.
Oh, from the
City,
big
huh?
city.
Fill up my car while you're at it. Regular's fine.
Okay, but should I do diesel instead? Is that better?
Right away, sir.
When you say regular's fine, it implies that any would be fine. Any would work, but regular is okay.
Good time as any for a smoke.
Are you in high school?
I don't know, am I?
Does it surprise a city boy to see how little there is out here?
I don't know,
There's
does
so
it?
little to do. I'm sure you'll get bored fast. You'll either be hanging out with your friends or doing part-time jobs.
Or, you know, going into an alternate dimension with some...
Speaking of which, we're actually looking
creatures.
for part-time help right now. Give it some thought, why don't you? We don't mind if you're a student.
This is entirely unrealistic. This isn't happening. Like, oh, hey, you want a job? Fucking...
Think about it.
Like, not since the 90s does this ever happen.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, I get they're in a small town, but still. For real,
Yeah,
Remus.
yeah.
Oh, I should get back to work.
Monica was
get
looking
lost?
at you.
Uh-oh! She used her psychic
Are you
magic
okay?
powers.
Did you get car sick?
Did you make me car sick?
You don't look too good.
Are you trying to manipulate the situation, little girl? Could it be exhaustion from the long trip? Now that she mentions it, you feel a little dizzy. It's power words. She just made it into existence. Said, you look a little dizzy, and now you're dizzy.
She's a witch.
It's stoic. Tired. I think tired is the on-brand one, right? I'm just tired. Yeah.
Seemingly. I'm just tired.
That's understandable. It must have been a long trip for you.
I also like how there was no option to decline the job offer. Well, I mean, they weren't necessarily offering it to you necessarily. Well, they were, but they were not necessarily like, "Do you want this?" They were just like, "Hey, consider it. Let me know."
Consider it. Think about it. Let me know.
She's a Pokemon.
Why not take a
Obviously.
little walk? Get some fresh air. Just let me know when you're ready to go.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Even into the dawn. Why don't you take a walk and get some fresh air? Shopping district's near the house, so you should get to know where all the stores are. Examine the blue butterfly to save your progress. Whoa! This game is definitely from the era it's from. Oh, I wanted to talk to the crow. Check! 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 Check!
Check!
She was waiting for you. You shouldn't wander too far off. Why do I move so fast? I feel like I need a walk. Damn. Jeez. Hey, it's this girl again. The unfriendly looking girl. It's a Monster Hunter ass title. Have we met before? I met you just now. It's just your imagination. What were you doing? What were you doing at the station? Some fucking accusatory? Met you just now.
Okay. Just now. The girl's thinking to herself.
I mean, to us it was just now. I maybe it meant just now as in like I'm meeting you right now, not I met you 2 minutes ago, which was actually true, which is the same thing as I met you just now. But whatever. Better than what were you doing at the station? And nah, you're just imagining things. Why is there an option to apparently both of the options gaslight her, so it's not even like it's just your imagination and I met you just now are actually the same fucking option.
Yeah.
Like the fact that they're two different options implies that one would be, oh, I just saw you like a minute ago, but apparently not. Isn't nature beautiful? Butterfly. Hey, I'm sorry to ruin the moment, but so want to save your game. It's like you can either gaslight her, demand to know what she was doing at the station when you met, or gaslight her. Those are your choices. Fierce-looking man is single-mindedly pounding on something in the back of the store. You decide not to enter. You have something to do in this shopping district? Oh. That's not. I was thinking like old man looking at the outfit. I didn't realize. It was a different voice. Huh?
Shopping district. It's a bit run down, but we have everything here. It used to be a lot more prosperous back in the day, but we only see regulars nowadays.
Junes?
Only Junes haven't come into town. It's convenient, but it's a little sad.
That's the name of the shop.
Yeah,
but
probably.
Yomanido Bookstore. This is the bookstore. It's fairly empty inside. There's no reason to go in there. It's empty in there. Nah, I'm not interested. Maruku Tofu Shop. An old woman is tending the store.
Wow.
I genuinely feel like I moved too fast. Hey, do you know where my snack went? I hid it in the fridge, but it's gone.
I ate it just now. I thought it was leftovers.
That's understandable. What? No, it wasn't leftovers. I was making sure to save it for later.
Oh. Oh, really? Really?
Oh, really?
Oh, really? Sorry about that.
Well, I'm going to work. See ya. Oh,
see ya.
wait. What? I was really looking forward to eating it. They seem to be having a sibling dispute. You should leave them be. I didn't realize it wasn't back and forth there. Gaslight her? Being a rude bitch. Be a rude bitch. Or guess what's behind door number 3? Be a professional gaslighter. Be a rude bitch.
Yeah. Why?
It's the same picture.
Gaslight. Or...
I guess if your last name is Student, female is an okay name. It's okay, Rezu. I auto-corrected it when I read it.
Yes.
What? A hydrate? What the heck?
Ah! I can't believe it.
Ugh. Street light. Who are you? Hello. I like this shop. It's very nice. It's inconvenient and convenient at the same time. There's a delicate balance. This is what I expect country life to be like.
Okay.
Variety of products lines the shelves. A friendly-looking old lady sits behind the counter. Jimmy is waiting for you. Wow, I didn't expect it to literally be just like take a walk.
Yeah, take a walk.
There's nothing, no events happening here really. It's just like go take a walk and come back.
Figure out how to save.
Ready to get back in the car? I'm ready.
I'm ready.
Alright, let's hit the road then. During events, press backlog button to see the log and skip event button to skip the event entirely. What button is skip event button? What? Why are you getting Monopoly Go ads with Jason Momoa and Chris Pratt? That's something I've seen before, but that's
I have not either.
You arrived at the Dojima residence. For the next year, this place will be your home. Damn.
Wow.
Afternoon, evening. It's now evening.
Oh yeah. Oh god, I can taste those drinks.
What are they drinking?
It looks like to me.
The one that we have looks like ramen to me, but it doesn't. It's not the same like label.
Yeah, that's true. It does look like ramen.
It looks like the cans. The turn top.
Looks like the giant bottles of tea. Green tea. It might also be another.
Oh, I was thinking like either green tea or Calpico. What does it say? I think it says Ocha.
Ocha. I mean, that's green tea.
But I think it is green tea. Well, I know it says Ocha because well, I'm fairly sure that is the kanji that is used in the in the word for green tea, and as the O before it. Yeah. I'm pretty sure that's right. But it could be something that looks similar and is different.
Yeah.
But I think it says like ribbon, napitron or something like that. But both of the other like cups have the same thing. I don't know what the hell can he has though.
Yeah, I don't know.
Round.
I don't know about that. Looks like it could be ramen, green tea, and maybe like I've seen like mango drinks before.
Yeah, it looks like a mango drink.
Yeah.
Though it's a bit dark in her cup.
Yeah, I don't know what that. Yeah.
I assume that's from that bottle, but is that a phone on the table as well, or like? Oh, it's a remote.
Yeah, I think it's a remote. It's a TV somewhere nearby.
But yeah, I like that. I like that we're drinking the ramen. Very clearly ramen.
Yeah. Yeah. Tasty.
So, Mom and Dad are busy as always. They're working overseas, was it? I know it's only for a year, but getting stuck in a place like this because of your parents? That's rough being a kid.
Yeah.
Well,
standard
it's
stuff.
just me and Nanako here, so it'll be nice having someone like you around. So long as you're here, you're part of the family. So make yourself at home.
Make yourself at home. Yes, sir.
Yes.
I'll do just that. Thank you for your kindness. Doesn't matter.
Thank you for yes, sir.
I like yes, sir.
So,
yes, sir.
So
Goofy. Let's be as goofy and silly as you can.
Yeah. Goofy.
Right.
Perfect. That's exactly the desired response.
Are you into military stuff?
That's not the desired response.
Well, anyway, let's eat.
No, I'm just being silly.
Oh, who's calling at this hour? Dojima speaking.
Yes, sir.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, sir.
Right. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I see. So where is it? Uh-huh. All right, I'm on my way.
I'm on my way.
Looks like I made the right choice to skip the booze. Sorry, but I gotta go.
Still on the phone?
Go ahead and eat without me.
It looks like you did.
I don't know how late I'll be. Nanako, you help him out, okay?
Okay.
Alright, Nanako.
Nanako, it's raining out. What did you do with the laundry?
I already brought it in.
Oh, good.
All right. Well, I'm off.
The sound of the front door closing rattle. Car starting sound broom, 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 broom. Could have just made the onomatopoeia.
Next, let's take a look at the hourly breakdown of tomorrow's weather. With storm clouds moving in from the west, expect rain throughout the day tomorrow in most areas.
Well, Dojima would have asked her to take care of you. Oh, I see. Yeah. Well, I mean, you're the new guest, so it makes sense.
Yeah.
She knows how things are supposed to operate in this house. You don't. That's how it goes. Yeah. Just because she's a kid doesn't necessarily mean, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's eat.
She still knows how to take care of whatever needs to be taken care of, most likely.
Mm-hmm.
You might want to strike a conversation. That laundry line was totally unnecessary. Well, no, not necessarily. I mean, if they hadn't taken the laundry in, it would have gotten soaked. It would have been bad.
Yeah.
It's just mundane life. Very necessary. Like, choose one. Say what it is or make the onomatopoeia, but both is odd. Exactly!
Uh-huh.
But why mention it? If it were real life, he would mention it. That's why.
Yeah. Flavor text. What is it? It must be tough.
When Crystal played this game, she went, "She's 6."
Yeah.
I mean, when I was a kid, if I were asked like to if we had like a guest over or something, or like a family member, it was like make sure like they know what stuff is. Like, yeah, okay, yeah, you know.
Yeah.
But I can definitely see it reading as irresponsible on his part. But like, I'm sure he normally leaves and she's just home alone fairly often for that same reason. It must be tough. I don't know. What do you think?
What does your dad do?
It's kind of what I was leaning towards, but yeah, okay.
Yeah.
He investigates stuff, like crime scenes.
Oh, neat. Yeah, mundanity. Yeah.
My dad's a detective.
Oh, this is more cool.
It's the opposite of that.
It's the opposite, bro.
City Council Secretary Taro Namatame is under fire for an alleged relationship with a female reporter.
Is this the same guy as before or a different guy?
His wife, Enka ballad sensation Misuzu Hiragi, revealed to this station that she will likely pursue damages.
Valid.
In response, iTelevision has decided to cancel all of announcer Mayumi Yamano's televised appearances.
Fucking...
Until allegations of an affair with Mr. Namatame are resolved, she'll remain off the air and out of the public eye.
Yep.
This is boring.
At Junes, every day is Customer Appreciation Day. Come see for yourself and get in touch with our products.
That phrasing is... Why do you phrase it that way? Come see for yourself and get in touch with our products. Like...
That's so weird.
Why are you just saying it's just a vaguely, like... implicatory way?
Yeah.
It also shows you organically that he relies on a 6-year-old daughter to take care of things, showing that he's probably unreliable at times, since she is forward-thinking and responsible. Spot on, Justin! Is also very true. Flavor text is important, like... y'all. Fucking filler, quote-unquote, is important. Within reason, obviously. I mean, sometimes it is, like, actually just filler for fun, but even then, a lot of the time, people talk about, like, Avatar. Like, oh, Avatar has a bunch of filler episodes. It's like, it's not filler. Those are very important to the characters. And this is shown by the movie not having any of that, and it being fucking terrible. Because the characters don't have development that they need. That filler, quote-unquote, is. Yeah.
Yeah. Also, I see that residue. Sounds like it.
That was written in Japanese first.
Tastes great at your Junes. Aren't you going to eat?
Aren't you going to eat?
Nah,
say the game by using the calendar. Okay.
All of these eccentric methods of saving. Calendar. Butterfly.
Look at this butterfly. Well, yeah, Junes makes more sense. That's how it's written. But it's also the same as Junes in English.
Yeah.
So it's a matter of whether they've translated it into like an English phrase or if it's just Romaji. Which apparently it's just Romaji.
Yeah.
It isn't used very often. The kitchen is organized. There are ingredients in the refrigerator. You might be able to make lunch. Okay. In the fridge is some fried rice. Eat it.
Right now?
You left it alone.
You left it alone.
So you're going to be borrowing for the Jima.
Huh. That makes some sense to, like, it's just a single parent and his
exactly. That sort of dynamic makes a lot of sense.
Well, yeah, and it's
standard
like, spare room. And
spare room. Yeah. Sure. Sleep in the rain. That's nice. You'll be living in this town for 1 year. For a second I thought it said 1 day. I was like, what? Starting today, you wonder if everything will be alright. School starts tomorrow, you should hurry to bed.
You just got here. Damn.
Who just got here? I don't know. Imagine if you ran late. But where did I come from? The void?
Apparently. That's where you are right now.
The red land of red bricks. This is... The area is covered in a thick fog. All I can do right now is proceed forward. This is... What is this?
And you're going to do it, player.
All you can do now is proceed forward. Here's the joystick. What direction do you want to go? Direction. It's like fucking Zork. The only way is forward. Okay, go back. You can't go back. Turn left. There's nowhere to go to the left. Examine the wall. There's nothing on the wall.
Do you seek the truth?
Do you seek the truth?
I can't help this thing is a game from.
I like that. I like that though. That's pretty good.
Do you seek the truth?
Do you like want to know the secrets of the universe, bro? I can tell you, man. All you gotta do is ask. If the truth is there, come
Truth
find
seeker.
me. Hear the voice from up ahead. Like, I could totally tell you the truth, man. This is basically fucking Roberto at that point. You sent someone ahead. Will you continue? Kingdom Hearts like that. Like
Yeah.
dive to the heart. No. I want to go back.
No, I'll just stay here.
I'm going home. I'm going home to my brain where I'm sleeping. Bye bye. I gotta find all the secrets. Okay. Where's all the secrets? I gotta complete the game. This is the end of the game, right? Oh my god.
No, sure.
The server's voice started right. You sent someone ahead. Will you continue?
Continue.
I don't know if I'll give it up all the way through, but it's a pretty good bit.
Yeah.
Oh my god! Oh my god, man. You're in a battle now. Roll for initiative. So, you're the one pursuing me. Try all you like, man. Rush. Oh. It seems that you can see a little despite the fog. Have a sword. I see, indeed. It's very interesting information. But you will not catch me so easily. If what you seek is truth, then your search will be even harder. Surroundings are covered in fog. Everyone sees what they want to, and the fog only deepens. Is that heal? Oh, if you hit Y, you just do a fucking... Okay. At a place other than here. I don't know what he said. Fuck. Instead. I look forward to it. You're losing consciousness. You're losing consciousness. Bro. Bro, you're slipping. You hear someone's voice.
Breakfast ready.
It's almost time to get up.
Oh my
I feel
god.
like you had a nightmare, but what could it have been about? You're starting school today. You should head to the living room for now. Dialogue is messing with my head whenever it's narration and not dialogue. That's why I kept doing it.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Okay.
I just had the craziest dream, bro.
Okay.
No, you're not gonna believe the dream I just had. My god, man. Did your father go to work? Do you do all the cooking? Do you do the cooking? I kind of want to ask her to do the cooking.
Yeah.
Because I feel like she does. And she might be like, yeah, I do actually,
Toast
yeah.
bread and cook sunny side up eggs in the morning.
Where'd the sausages come from?
Dad can't cook, so I buy dinner.
Oh.
You're starting school today, right? My school's on the way, so let's go together.
Okay. Decided to head to school with Nanako. You decided to head to school with Nanako. School zone! Samigawa floodplain.
You keep going straight from here.
Alright.
My school's this way.
Stop doing that for now. I'm sure it'll come back next time we have a dream.
Oh, I'm sure. Yeah.
This is the most pretty kid I've ever met. She's 6, counter. I mean, have you ever seen Matilda? Alright, hell, like, there were points that I did similar stuff when I was 6. I mean, I fucking walked around the Renaissance Festival when I was 6.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I made my own food when I was 6. Intersection in front of the school.
Yes.
Oh, there he is. He was talking to us in our dream. Whoa, dude! Oh, that's not good. That looked painful.
Hey, bro.
Yeah. Seat went right up in there.
Oh, God.
Leave him be. I counted to 100 when I was 6.
No, you're scared.
It's just a person. They have agency. You've arrived at the main gates of Yasagami High School. What kind of student life awaits you here? No option to even help. What are you gonna help him with?
Hey, it's been a while.
Talk about that.
I mean, look at sitting.
The homeroom teacher here is Muraoka, isn't
I mean, you
it?
gotta consider all these kids are in the same family. Apparently, pretty weird town.
Strange town. Is everybody's related? I guess. Oh.
Yeah, it's King Moron, all right. We get to enjoy his long ass.
Oh, they have a friend.
Whole year.
Oh no, this guy's in a different family.
It's his friend. They're friends.
The family's friend.
Yeah. Singular friend.
The one person they all know that is not the same family. This kid is never gonna stand up. Let's name them sitting.
Hey, you guys, I heard there's going to be a transfer student from
Oh my
the city
god,
in this
2
class.
people with the same name? Can you believe that?
That looks kind of lazy.
It is,
There you
yeah.
go.
You're a girl.
Name two kids the same thing.
A transfer student from the city.
Oh my god.
Just like you, huh, Yosuke?
Oh, I guess she's in a different family too. The girl family. I go. If short-haired girl and male student had a kid, do you think they would name him male girl or short-haired student? You're never gonna be able to grow your hair out. I got the perfect name for you, short-haired girl.
Yeah.
Huh? You look dead today.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh, also, I wonder who the main characters are. You can't really tell by his outfits.
What's with him?
True. I mean, to be fair, his outfit isn't much different from the normal, like, uniforms, but...
Who knows?
At least his color.
His shirt looks the same. Who knows? Black-haired. Another lazy name.
All right, shut your trap.
Damn.
What the fuck happened to this guy's teeth?
I'm Kinshiro Muraoka, your homeroom teacher from today forward.
How do you even speak like that with your teeth like all the way in the front? It's like you should be talking like this. I'm Kinshiro Muraoka, your homeroom teacher from today forward. Like, what the fuck?
I don't know. I don't know. It's like extreme.
Like, I'm literally doing that. I'm literally doing an overbite to speak like that.
First things first.
Like, that's impressive,
Just
I
'cause
guess.
it's spring doesn't mean you can swoon over each other like love-struck baboons. As long as I'm around, you students are gonna be pure as the driven snow. Now, I hate wasting my time, but I'd better introduce this transfer student.
Alright, so there's no romancing until this guy leaves. Got it. He's a well-renowned ventriloquist. I believe that, yeah.
This
Yeah, that's true.
sack's been thrown from the big city out to the middle of nowhere.
Oh my god.
This sad sack. See,
What the hell,
how much funnier
dude?
that line would be if like, this sad sack that found in the big city in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah.
And he's just as much of a loser here as he was there. So you girls
What the hell is happening?
ideas about hitting on
Why are you so obsessed with the romance life of these students? What, did something happen here?
What are you doing? What?
Tell him your name, kid, and make it.
Is this a nightmare?
Calling me a loser?
Calling me a loser? What the fuck?
Nice to meet you all. Hi. Sitting down.
I'm a loser.
Hi, I'm loser. Where's that option? Where's the option to say, hi, my name's loser? That's a joke.
Oh my god.
See, I kind of want to pick this option because it's funny, but at the same time, I
Yeah.
feel like it's kind of like standoffish, which might be not be the vibe we're going for. I don't know. What do you think?
I don't know. I kind of like it calling me a loser.
I think it's funny. Okay, yeah, let's go with it. Haha. Your courage is increased.
Your
Hey,
courage
look
is
at that.
increased. Oh.
That's it. You're on my shit list.
I have a feeling that's positive points.
Now listen up.
He actually had like a fucking vein on his head when he was angry.
This
Nice
town
detail.
is miles
Yeah,
away from
yeah.
your big city of perverts and assholes in more ways than one. You'd better not even think of getting involved with the girls here, let alone abusing
Wouldn't
them.
dream of it, dog.
Absolutely
What do I
not.
know?
But also, what?
It's not like the old days. Even here, kids grow up so damn fast. Every time I turn
Who the
my
fuck do you think
back,
I am?
You're fooling around on those damn phones, checking your life journals and your my places.
Life journals. Oh my god! A live journal and MySpace reference. Holy shit.
Mr. goes on and on.
Excuse me, is it okay if the transfer student sits here?
Huh? Yeah,
an empty
sure.
seat.
Hear that? Your seat's over there. So
Perfect,
hurry
thanks.
up and sit down already.
Sit down.
Oh, by the way, you have a test today. Damn school.
Yeah.
Oh, good thing we're sitting next to her.
He's the worst, huh? Rotten luck for you to get stuck in this class. Well, we just have to hang in there for a year.
Been there.
Yeah.
Sucks to be the
You
transfer
can hear people around you talking
Ending
about
up
you.
in King Moron's class on the first morning here.
King morons.
Yeah, he won't think twice about suspending you if
Who
you get
is
on
that?
his bad side.
Oh, too late. Guess we're suspended. Game over.
Then again, we're all in the same boat.
We're all in the same boat. That's kind of, I don't know.
The voice sounded
It sounds
familiar.
familiar. It's very, it makes me, it's kind of cute, but it makes me think in like a sidekick, sort of typical, you know, creature sidekick way. It makes me think of like Naviru
Yeah.
or something. Not Naviru's voice necessarily.
This
but
one, yeah.
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 I thought it was the same voice.
No, there was a
I-
male student.
Oh, that one did sound.
Tiny student.
Shut your traps. I'm taking roll, and I damn well expect you to respond in an orderly manner.
Okay. Your life at this new school has begun. Will you be able to fit in here? I think we already have, considering we've been like, hey, teacher, what the fuck? And
Yeah.
everybody's like, yeah, teacher, what the fuck? I think we're doing
That's
alright.
all for today.
Mhm.
Normal lectures will start tomorrow.
Okay. That's typical
Attention
immediately
all
came and greeted us.
teachers. Please report immediately to the faculty office for a brief staff meeting. All students
Jesus.
must return to their classrooms and are not to leave the school until further notice.
Jesus.
It's got that classic
You heard the announcement.
intercom.
Don't go anywhere until you hear otherwise.
Exactly. Just barely able to understand it at all.
What the hell's happening outside?
Did something happen? Don't those sirens sound really close? Ah, I can't see a damn thing. Frickin' fog.
Yeah, like every time it rains lately, it gets all foggy.
Oh my god, Supernatural.
Hey, did you hear? I hear that paparazzi's looking all over for that announcer.
That guy sounds kind of familiar too.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
I think so.
You mean Mayumi Yamano, right? I heard some guy spotted her at the shopping district.
Actually, I heard that.
Actually, I heard
Are you
that.
serious?
It was that new kid. It's his fault. He brought the fog.
Hey, Yukiko-san. Mind if I ask you something? Is it true that announcer's staying at your family's inn?
I can't discuss such things.
Yeah, I guess not.
He runs back.
Sheesh. How much longer is this gonna take?
There's no telling.
I should have left before the announcement came on.
She sounds like, she sounds like not this girl, the other one. She sounds like a character who I always thought sounded like Yoko Ono, but I can't remember who that character is. But so she sounds kind of like Yoko Ono. it's the intonation of her voice, like, I can't say. It's very I don't know. There's something about like the rhythm to it that sounds very similar.
Yeah.
By the way, did you try what I told you the other day? You know, that thing about rainy nights?
Oh. No, not yet. Sorry.
Yeah, you know, like it's very I don't know. I don't know how to classify that.
Yeah.
That's okay.
That's okay.
It's just, I heard a guy in
It's
the
almost
class
methodical.
next door yell something like, "My soulmate is Yamano, the announcer."
Attention, all
announcer?
students. There has been an incident inside the school district. Police officers have been dispatched around the school zone. Please stay calm and contact your parents or guardians as soon as possible and quickly leave the school grounds. Do not disturb the police officers. Head directly home. I repeat.
Incident?
What, something actually happened? Come on, let's go take a look.
I repeat. Doesn't repeat.
Hey, are you going home by yourself? Why don't you come with us? Oh, nearly forgot. I'm
Nearly
Chie
forgot.
Satonaka. You know, I sit next to you, right?
You do?
You do?
You do? Oh my god! That's a bit
Oh
rude.
my-
That's too rude. In
Of
this case,
course.
it's obviously gonna be rude.
Well, nice to
Yeah.
meet you.
Yeah.
This is Yukiko Amagi.
Yukiko.
Oh, nice to meet you. I'm sorry that this is so sudden.
But you know what I mean? You know, like very, very,
No.
it's like
Maybe.
she speaks in a way where you can tell that she has thought out the whole sentence before she speaks.
Mm-hmm.
You know? I want to say there's a character in something else that speaks in a similar way. Like, Minoru and Minato are similar, but not what I'm thinking of.
Yeah.
But they speak in a similarly, like, thought-out way. They disowned themselves from the girl family. They did. They changed, their names changed. What? Fun fact,
my
I heard
God.
of King Moron before, but didn't realize it was something else until now. It took me until today to realize it was referring to Maruka. I love how I went to lie down fully asleep in bed. I heard the announcement and actually lifted my head up in surprise when I knew it was coming. Ah!
Yes.
Come on, don't apologize like that. It makes me look like I got no upbringing. I just wanted to ask some stuff, really. That's all.
That's all. This is our group then. This is our party.
Miss Satonaka.
Ah, yes.
This was really awesome. Like, the way
Bleak
you moved,
looking.
just amazing to see. And I'm really sorry. It was an accident. Please just have mercy until my next paycheck. See ya. Thanks.
Stop right there. What did you do to my DVD?
What did you do to my DVD? Poor guy.
I can't believe this! It's completely cracked! Oh, my trial of the dragon!
It's that a line from Nichijou?
I think mine's
fucking voice.
Critical
Are you
hit.
alright?
Oh, Yukiko-san. Are you worried about me?
He's fine, Yukiko. Let's ditch him and go home.
Looks like he's in a lot of pain. You should leave him be.
What the
You should just leave.
God damn it.
Who are you?
You're Yuki, right? You want to go hang out somewhere?
What? Who are you?
What's up with him? What school's he from? Never mind that. He's going for Yukiko-san? Man, you'd think he'd at least wait until she's alone to make his move.
It's
Your can of
worse.
taffy gets knocked out.
No bet. Haven't you heard how difficult the Amagi challenge is?
So, are you coming or not?
Are you coming or not?
I'm not going.
Fine.
Were you expecting anything else?
Leave me alone.
What did he want? Obviously he was asking you out on a date.
Huh? Really?
You really had no clue?
Yeah, just not in a good way.
Sheesh. But then again,
Yeah.
that was way over the top. It was creepy how he called
Exactly.
Yeah, exactly.
all of a sudden.
Yo, Yukiko-san. Turned down another lovelorn fool, huh? Man, you're cruel. You got me the same way last year.
I don't recall doing that.
Oh, you serious? So then you want to hang out sometime?
I'd rather not.
That'll teach me to get my hopes up. Anyways, you two better not pick on the transfer student too much.
Yeah, I'm appreciating that my model uses this as base. This guy's fun.
Yeah.
I'm just curious.
I'm sorry for dragging you into this.
What?
Come on, let's go. Everyone's staring.
Okay. Fine.
Fine. A dog.
Oh. So you came here because of your parents' job? I thought it was something way more serious.
Yeah, we got expelled from the school, yeah. My whole family.
There really is nothing here, huh?
Give me residue.
What a beautiful, rice field.
Why is it gray?
Oh my god, I meant to watch it during stream last night, and then I forgot. I even have like a fucking note. Hold on, Remus. Oh, you know what's funny? I was going to say this yesterday when we talked about it, but I think I've seen that video before. But I'll watch the video you're talking about. When we get to a spot.
That's what makes it nice. But there's not so much we can show to people from outside.
Who the fuck is all? Who the fuck is all, and why did they get a hug?
Though there is
Damn.
the Mount Yasagami, I think our dyed clothes or pottery or something is kind of famous.
Dyed clothes?
Oh, wait!
Pottery?
And there's the Amagi Inn! Yukiko's family runs it. It's the pride of Inaba.
Oh, is that why everybody's so fussed over her?
It's just an old inn.
Yeah.
No way! It's
Just a
been in
little
all
bit.
sorts of magazines as a hidden treasure. It's a great
Treasure.
inn. It's been going for generations, and Yukiko here is gonna take over someday. Their inn actually attracts a lot of visitors to Inaba. It pretty much keeps this town going.
I don't
Likes to
think
brag.
that's entirely true.
So, tell me, you think Yukiko's cute, huh?
She reminds me of a character from Detective Conan.
Tia
I
or
think
Yukiko?
Yukiko. I
Yeah.
think honestly, probably multiple characters who are involved in the cases. But I want to say it's like Conan's aunt or mother or something is who I'm thinking of. By Conan I mean
Yeah.
Jimmy. But
Jimmy.
you know,
Yeah.
I think so, yeah. Hard on sleeve.
It's hard to say.
It's hard to say. I mean, you like Yukiko, right?
Yeah.
So then, yeah.
I'm actually.
Oh, I knew it!
Too late.
I am,
I don't know if there's any particular routes that we want to go for with any of the characters or anything. If that's
don't
an
actually know how
option
it
in this game, but
I know it is in 5, but I don't really know how it works in this game.
I don't know. It seems like these characters already have some dynamics. There might be something there that we maybe interfere with or we can't interfere with. I don't know.
Risa is my favorite, and Yukiko probably. Well, it's another character. I don't know.
Did you say
I
Risa?
don't know. Risa.
Risa's in this game?
Yeah. Yes.
I see.
But I'm liking Chie. I don't. You know. Sometimes you see a character more than you like. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sometimes you see a character more than you like know about what they're like, and you form an opinion based on what
Like
they
their
look
design.
like.
Yeah. Exactly.
Design.
You know,
And it's like I just don't remember her being like cool.
there we go.
She's cool.
Yeah. She's not a character I would immediately be like, nice. I like that character based on design, but personality, she's definitely very fun.
Yeah, exactly.
I think they're all cute to be. It's just gonna be how it is. But if we're gonna like pursue anything, I think probably Rise. Wait for Rise to show up. If anything, I hope Yukiko and the other dude, if anything, or one of them, because that guy's been friends with these two for a long time. It seems like, and I like him.
Yeah,
it's cool. I vibe with him.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I relate to him. I like his vibe.
Come on, don't start this again. She's really popular at school, but she's never had a boyfriend. Kinda weird, huh?
Not that weird. Depends on the person.
No. Come on, stop it.
Oh, so it is blush. Okay, yeah. Embarrassed.
You shouldn't believe that, okay? It's not true that I'm popular or that I've never had a boyfriend. Wait, no. What I meant to say was I don't need a boyfriend. Jeez, Chie.
I'm sorry. But this is our chance to talk to someone from the big city. And you barely said a word.
Hey, you made clear where you stand on that, too, so cool.
Hey, what's that?
Power to you.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not sure if this is supposed to be foreboding or just like
and
chill.
She came down this street.
Wow.
And now I can tell. It's hard to tell until it progresses, before it progresses.
Yeah.
That hanging from an antenna.
I wanted to see it too.
Oh, you got here too late. The police and fire department took it down just a moment ago.
So I'm assuming it wasn't a person.
Well, I think it's terrible.
Oh no, it wasn't a body.
I can't believe a dead body showed up around
That's
here.
what I was thinking, but then they just kept saying it.
Wait, what did she just say?
What?
A dead body?
Oh.
Hey, that's how he's involved. There you go.
Dojima.
Hey, what are you doing here?
Going home.
We're just passing by, huh?
Passing by. Something happened?
Yeah,
We were curious.
I want to know.
Something happened?
Did something happen?
Well, you could say that. That damn principal. We told him not to let them through here.
You know this guy?
I'm Detective Dojima, his guardian. Well, how should I say this? I hope you get along with him. But you three really ought to stop wandering around and head straight home.
I didn't even know we were wandering around. To be honest. Oh, poor guy. He's
this guy.
He's got a Columbo face happening right now.
True.
He's got a cigar in the mouth, and he looked just like him. Yeah.
Yeah.
You had a dream last night, Rahimus? What the heck? You two, me and Regal in the dream covered us running through the missions in Corthus together. Timur and Barrett's Devaxi, but Timur was a ranger, Barrett's sorcerer. I mean, that still fits.
Yeah.
Adachi, how long are you gonna act like a rookie? You want to be sent back to the central office?
Adachi.
Sorry.
Go wash your face. We're gonna go around and gather information.
Run.
Was
Very
this
expressive.
what that announcement was about?
I think that much is clear.
They
Yeah.
mean it was hanging from the antenna.
Yeah, that's pretty grotesque.
Hey, Yukiko. Why don't we go to Junes some other time?
Good idea.
All right then, we're taking off. Starting tomorrow, neighbor, let's do our best.
Okay.
Alrighty.
The two of them left. The two of them left, bro. I was like, let me explain to you that I suggested Ranger because it has a skill tree that makes their melee 2-weapon attacks become electrically charged. That sounds like something that would happen. You're like, hey, this is something you'd like. Oh, okay, sure. You decided to head away from the crime scene. Okay. Oh, yeah, this song. Wow, there's a lot of places you can go. Okay.
I did it. Fucking love. I love. Oh my god.
Sonic God Floodplain.
I love all of this music in games. This game was from
This game really
2012,
feels like
by the way.
a 2D visual novel put into 3D context.
Yeah.
So far, which is pretty funny.
Stairs.
It feels very
Wow.
classic RPG, but more
Oh man.
character focus. Are these wave
Yeah.
breakers or something, or is it like the ruins of a bridge? Because they're too
Oh.
flat to really be wave breakers, but like I don't know what purpose these serve.
Mhm.
Maybe this guy will tell us. Isn't this river something? It's called the Samagawa, and it has tons of fish. It's a wonderful, beautiful river. I keep seeing police cars zooming by today. Is there some kind of accident? This fucking grass. And see, that's something like it's very simple. This is why I say it feels like something that is originally a 2D game, like a visual novel or something, where it's like, oh, you pick this place to go to or whatever the fuck.
Yeah.
Classic Japanese
Yeah.
game. But like these scenes are obviously 3D. What? What system was this originally on?
Something PlayStation, I'm sure.
PSP, maybe.
It could definitely be on PSP. I mean, I
That
know
would make the most
the.
sense.
I'm pretty sure Dancing All Night is at the least PSP.
Ah, so see, you hooked us up with the fancy stuff, Rahinus. Nice. What a specific
Super.
dream. Stop by Junis, see if anything happens. Check.
Persona 4's role-playing game developed by Atlas, released in 2008 for the PlayStation 2.
Oh, it's PS2. That also makes sense.
Yeah.
I thought it was
But
later than
Golden
that.
was
Wow.
released in Golden was released in 2012.
Should maybe try to hurry home. Oh, we just went there. Gotta fill out the map! This is the place before, right? Yeah.
Yeah, true.
The following books are being released on 420. The Lovely Man, 1200 yen. The Famous Man series now in stock. Expert study methods, 2800 yen. Get an edge over your classmates. Beginner fishing, 1600 yen. Now you can be a fisher too. That's what it says. That's what it says. I don't know what to tell you, kid.
I love the Famous Man series.
Famous Man series. Is this where we forge new weapons? I need my ramp up skills. I need my decorations. I brought Kurupeko parts. I've been hearing sirens all day. I was getting such great sleep, but they woke me up. I was sleeping so well. They woke me up. I don't get it. There's a bit of a ruckus, and there's a lot of police officers. What's going on? Huh? Crime? Really? Yay, an emergency! Now I don't have to go back to work!
Oh, God.
Classic salaryman life. You're a student at Yasugami. Should have gotten an order to go home from school today. Go on. Go home.
Go home.
Go home.
Go on. Get.
Go home. Get out of here. Fuck out. Go. Go home. Leave me alone. I'm busy. You're serious? How you feel about $40? Fast. Cash.
It was terrible. I was doing some work on the farm. The police came around to question me. Such a dangerous world these days. I can't even relax when I go out shopping. I was going to buy some tiny soul tomato for dinner tonight, too. What now? Well, that's no problem. Here, you can have some that I harvested from my garden.
I guess it's just tomato.
It's no big thing. Anyone can start a home garden. Unless they have some unused land to work with.
Yeah, that's the hard part.
Well, they are in the country. This makes a little bit more sense.
Not necessarily. You might have open space, but not necessarily space that you can actually use.
Yeah.
Space owned by somebody else and never used.
I think that's what next to the Dukima place, for example. It's more than enough land to make a fine garden. Oh, is that so? They start a home garden too. Does that mean I can look forward to them sharing vegetables they grow?
Oh my god, we can make a garden! This is an empty patch of dirt in the open space next to the house. Hi, what do we do with that? Maybe we can get some. Maybe we should get some cats to till the land and.
You know, yeah, yeah.
Help us
I've
till the
heard
land
that,
and plant seeds. You know, they get to chill here and eat all the food. We don't get anything out of it. We get some cats.
Yeah. Speaking of, I've heard that if you grow your own tomatoes, they're a lot better than any other tomatoes.
Tomatoes in particular, but that's kind of true for anything.
I mean, yes, of course, but with tomatoes,
it also depends on what your ground is like.
That's also fair.
Because if you live in a place that doesn't have much nutritional value in the soil, you're not going to get much out of it. But most places probably are less nutritionally bleached than wherever like bulk grown tomatoes are generally. Yeah. Because they're obviously farmed and reformed and reformed and reformed. So it's going to be different from where we are.
Yeah. I watched that Game Grumps sandwich tier, and Aaron's talking about how he doesn't like tomatoes, or he didn't like tomatoes growing up, until he had like a fresh tomato, like homegrown fresh tomatoes. So I was like, you know, maybe that is a key.
It does depend. I think depending on the soil, you can get tomatoes that are very very sweet. And or very like almost salty, savory, or more like tangy, like a fruit, which is where like sometimes you can end up with a tomato that's more like a fruit is what I was trying to get to. So I don't know. Like if you ever been to the store, there's different like even the like grape tomatoes, you have like different brands and stuff. So they're just the different brands, even though they look like they're pretty much the same plant, they taste very different, and that's most likely why. It's what they're growing.
Yeah, that's true.
It could also be something to do with like how they're grown and like how much water they receive and stuff like that. I know that changes how a lot of like fruits come out, like grapes in particular. Like wine grapes are grown completely differently to just grapes that you would eat. they tend to not be as flavorful, for example, because they're meant to be used in water and distilled and stuff. But it does depend.
Yeah.
So I'd imagine there's something like that with tomatoes, but from what I've heard, it's more about the soil. But either way, it's a fruit, so I don't know.
Yeah. Fuck it, I've learned a chunk about some stuff over the weekend.
I mean, that's kind of generally true, though, is if you have bad soil, you're probably not going to get very nice tasting food. Unless it's something that's really, really hardy. And even then...
Have you ever heard of, what was it called? Fasciation?
What?
I believe fasciation is the one.
Fasciation? Fasciation?
Yeah.
I'm not sure what that means.
Have you ever seen a mutant plant? Like a strawberry that's grown 2 strawberries?
Oh, yeah.
Or
Yeah.
whatever. Other things.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's called fasciation. And it's from stress. It's a hormonal imbalance in a plant.
Oh, yeah. I mean, it can... I don't know that it can necessarily be triggered, but there are people who grow plants specifically to cause those, too.
Yeah. Yeah, sometimes you want it, technically. But it can just happen.
Yeah.
Number of factors. Stress.
Yeah, plants get stressed because they are a collection of cells, just like an animal is.
Yeah.
They don't necessarily
like
have
if a bug
sentience
eats too much of a
per
plant.
se, but they can be stressed. They can be low on on what they need and stuff like that.
Yeah.
And
it's still a hormonal imbalance. It's just a different one.
Exactly. It's hormonal imbalance.
Yeah, like bugs eating too much of a plant can cause it. Stuff like that.
Sometimes plants that aren't stressed don't produce as good of a crop because they're not.
Yeah.
It's the same thing as like staying healthy or whatever. Like exercise. It's essentially like exercise.
Yeah.
They have a bit of stress, even if it's manufacturing.
Yeah.
Also, Raheem said, right? No, I wasn't a warlock in the dream. I was a cleric because they got a perk that lets them do fire on a melee, and I wanted to pair that with a dragon breath. That sounds a lot like it. Anyway, that's been it. I just want to bring it the fun dream. I was having a jolly time in D&D Online. Is let you and Bear lead. Yeah, fair.
Nice.
Fun.
Yeah.
That sounds about
Yeah.
right. Oh, since we're like we're at a point where we're like pausing for a moment. I'm gonna continue. I'm gonna go watch that little bit of that video because I keep meaning to and being occupied by things and forgetting about it.
Yeah. Sound like there's a choro. That's funny.
Choro cute.
Exactly.
Okay, that is pretty sick, also. I like that it goes fucking straight through the beam.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't realize the casting of fire made you like invincible for that moment like that. Very interesting. But
yeah. I also just want to say
what?
This is my final statement. If you've never seen a plant with vivipary, I think it's called. I think that's how you say it.
How do you spell it?
Vivi, like the character Vivi, Perry, like not like Perry do R's,
P-A-R-Y?
but Perry. Yeah. Maybe Pari, I don't know. Vivipary?
Oh, yes. Yes, where the seeds start growing out of the plant itself.
Yeah.
Like
Strawberries with that are especially cool because it's a lot of seeding. They just look leafy.
What's the word? Like fear of lots of holes and shit. Warning for that.
Yeah. 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 My bad, but trypophobia. Warning. Yeah. Indeed.
They're pretty cool though. Oh, the sunflower is wild.
I think they're cool, yeah. Yeah, you see that? It's like a sunflower growing out of a sunflower. It's always neat. Here, I'll type it. If you want, I'll send a message, even.
Oh, I see this is nice. What about Ruby? The apple just looks like it's decayed. But yeah, I mean that's kind of almost how it's intended to happen with some like plants.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
But yeah. Growing plants is in like a small environment is very different from growing them in like a big for like not agriculture, but I mean what's the phrase? You know, trying to make like a lot of them to feed a whole civilization essentially. It's very different. The soil there in that case is going to be used a lot more frequently, and so the nutrients, even if you have all those same nutrients, it's going to be less. I don't know. It's like it's more in motion. It's more in equilibrium, and also a lot of it is being pulled out and then re-added by the people growing them. Because every time that you take a fruit and you take it somewhere else, that nutrition is leaving that space, obviously. Right? So you have to like bring it back in. So it's going to be a lot of whatever they're putting in and not a lot of what's naturally there. But if you're growing your own plants, it's a lot of whatever's natural to your space. That can be excellent. It can be terrible. And then some people just have a fucking green thumb and can grow the best shit anywhere. I don't know how that works, but
I don't know.
Yeah.
Like magic.
Plants are plants. It'll become evening when you return home.
Help. Yes. Yes.
Oh,
I wonder if Dad's not coming home again tonight.
Oh, oof. Also, I wanted to mention a tomato is a fruit, biologically speaking. So it naturally has a tendency to end up being like a fruit. If you want it to be more like a vegetable, you have to grow it right. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense.
That was the original point.
Yeah.
Our story this evening concerns a bizarre case in a quiet suburb. Around noon today, a woman was found dead near the Samegawa River in Inaba.
Oh my god! Oh my god, what's his name? It's Grizzco. It's all a secret Grizzco conspiracy. Don't you know? He's gonna be the real bad guy. Look on top of the TV.
Oh my god, it's foreshadowing.
The school zone. The school zone's being shown on TV. Could this be the incident you heard about?
The deceased has been identified as Miss Mayumi Yamada,
oh my god.
a 27-year-old announcer
at
the
so
local
surprised.
Television station. The initial results of the Inaba Police Department's investigation have revealed...
The Inaba Police Department! That's where Dad works!
Yep.
I want to say both
There's
of those
up
things.
and down to both of these. Yeah, you have to pick one.
Yeah.
The thing is, do you want to lean on giving her a space to say something about it, or do you want to lean on being reassuring?
I don't even know.
I'm just here basically with how we play games and like these choices. It's like I understand what I think these are going to be, and if I have one that I like more, I'll say that. But otherwise, it's just like here's what it is. What do you think?
I would say
I don't have an opinion on either of these.
Give her space. Ask her. You know. You don't have to. Don't just assume. I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah.
How she's feeling. Yeah.
I think, honestly,
I think both are very valid.
I think
and I would want to say one and then the other.
I think in this, exactly, that's what I was saying. That's what I would think. In this situation, I would probably be like, are you worried about him? But obviously, I wouldn't necessarily know. But I would kind of assume, like, he's a cop. He'll be okay. This is his job.
Yeah.
This is what he's learned to do.
Exactly.
He's been tutored to do. This is what he does. He'll be fine. But I would ask first, I think. So I haven't thought through that thought process to put it up, but yeah. Both very good response.
Yeah, exactly.
It's his job, so things
Spot
like
on.
this happen.
See, it's a good thing we didn't assume.
The body was found hanging from a large television antenna atop a local resident's roof. Authorities are uncertain as to why the body was in such a state. With the cause of death also uncertain, police continue to investigate whether the death is an accident or a homicide.
They're investigating whether it was an accident? How would that be an accident?
Off an antenna.
Did you fall out on a plane? Somehow get stuck? That's not how that works.
A thick fog common to the area has slowed their progress, and plans to fully canvass the area are delayed until tomorrow.
Oh, so we're not going anywhere, huh?
Damn.
Seems the local TV station's announcer was found dead near the Yasugami High School campus. The announcer, Mayumi Yamano, her affair with a local councilman secretary, had been on the news just the other day.
They found her on the roof? That's scary.
Yes, indeed.
Oh, it's Juness.
At Juness, every day is Customer Appreciation Day. Come see for yourself and get in touch with our products.
Even the Customer Appreciation Day part. Why is it? Why? Why is this ad so, like, innuendo-y?
Appreciate your customer.
Every day's great at your Juness. Every day's great at your Juness.
Juness. You're June.
Yeah. You're June.
You memorized it already? I'm the best one in my class.
I like how there was no question that we both immediately were like, yeah.
Silly.
Nanako sings the song to herself over and over again. It seems she's forgotten all about the scary story. Oh, good.
Good.
Lunch. And hydrate.
Hell yeah.
Is that a skirt lamp?
No, it's just what I did.
Skirt lamp?
It sure looks like it. That's kind of fun. I would have a lamp that looks like that.
Hell yeah.
Damn.
Although it would depend where the switch is. If it's like up by the light bulb, that's a little bit like leaning on the fucking leg lamp from whatever the fuck movie that's from.
Yeah. Oh my god. I kind of love it.
It would be still funny. I feel like even that. I feel like that would really just make it. It's a little bit perverse, but it's still funny. That's funny.
It's
it's
I
a
feel
lamp.
It depends on the audience.
It does depend on the audience. Yes.
That's camp.
That would be something you have in like your bedroom, though, not like on a.
Yeah. Oh no, not like a living room. Yeah. Like in your room, yeah.
But I mean, it is like a conversation starter.
Yeah. It's an interesting skirt lamp you got.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, don't rest yet. Can I make food?
It's in the fridge.
Nothing catches your eye! Oh, she ate all the stuff. Yeah, be able to make lunch. Looking towards you, the worried expression, you should leave her alone. Okay. Can I go out somewhere? Can I go outside? So tired from getting used to your new life. You shouldn't be walking around outside. Open the door, dies. Restoration.
Yeah, let's rest. 2011? Other side?
Wow.
Crazy.
Someone!
Oh my god!
You should help him. This poor guy.
He was getting into trouble!
You saved me. Thanks. Oh yeah, that's right. You're that transfer student.
T-Bear eccentric.
I'm Yosuke Hanamura. Nice to meet you.
This man is a wreck, but he's got the charisma. It's great. I would play. I would play this character in a D&D.
Yeah, in a good way. Is your bike okay? 100%. Are you okay?
But he's not too like pushy or anything either. He's not like creepy or anything like that. He's just kind of goofy and I don't know. I see. I relate to him a lot already. I like the vibe.
Yeah.
I relate to his vibe.
I feel like that's the thing with
his charisma is fantastic. Yeah.
Persona characters, as far as I remember, none of them are really
like he like asks Yuko out and whatever, and he's like, yeah, okay, I expected, fair.
They don't they don't fall into bad tropes that just get annoying or weird or anything. So yeah.
But like I was saying, I would 100% play this character in a D&D. This is a character that I would play, and it would mostly be making choices that I would probably make myself anyway.
Yeah.
Obviously, with the added aspect of being extra unlucky, which this guy is, or clumsy. I don't know, one of those.
Yeah.
Is your bike okay? Nice to meet you too.
Yeah.
Just ignore the pain.
Hey, did you hear about the incident from yesterday? They found that announcer lady hanging from an antenna. I think it was some kind of warning. There's no way something that weird could have been an accident.
Right? Like, the fact they even mentioned it is like...
Exactly.
Like, maybe she could have died in an accident, but her being up on a fucking antenna certainly wasn't.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh yeah, no, I don't approve of him being in pain. I don't like that he's in pain. But I like that he takes it. I mean, he's just fine. It's like, yeah, this is my life. I'm just unlucky. He's a regular Milo Murphy's Law.
Yeah. You might be right.
You might be right.
Dangling a dead body over a roof like that? That's just messed up. Then again, it's pretty messed up to kill someone in the first place. Oh crap, we're late. You want to ride? It's a little squeaky, but it should be fine.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
It's a little squeaky, but it should be. Be quiet, you idiots. I don't remember what he sounds like. You guys are in high school, aren't you? Can't you shut up during class? Don't you have any common sense? First of all, my job is to waste my precious time teaching you assholes philosophy. Since I'm so nice, I'll straighten up your rotten attitudes while I'm at it. Aren't you honored? And I'll be going especially hard on any of you morons that are curious about the murder. Got it? Now get your books out. You listen to the lecture intently. You listen to the lecture intently. Your knowledge is increased. Morning, after school.
Oh, yeah.
So we're just going to philosophy school?
So, are you getting used to this place?
Yeah. Slightly. I'm getting used to it.
There isn't much to do here compared to the big city. But there is that certain something you can't get anywhere else. The air's clean, the food's great. Oh, you know about the local delicacy?
The what?
It's grilled steak, man. Like that's anything special, huh? I know a place where you can get it cheap. Want to come? You helped me out this morning, so it's on me.
Fair.
Totally fair.
What about me, huh? No apologies? My trial of the dragon?
I mean, he did apologize before. He just also tried to run away.
You always come around when I'm talking about food.
How about it, Yukiko? Don't you think he should treat us too?
I'll pass. I don't want to gain any more weight. I need to help out at the inn today anyway.
Wow, Yukiko-san. You started training to take over the business?
It's not like that. I'm just helping out when it gets busy. Well, I should be on my way.
Oh well, we should get going too.
Huh? Do I seriously have to treat 2 people?
Junes Food Court.
Wow.
Nice place.
This is the cheap place you were talking about? Ugh, they don't have grilled steak here.
Yeah, well, once you hopped on the freeloader train, I had to change my plans.
Still, that's no reason to take us to your place.
Dude, this isn't my place or anything.
This isn't my place or anything.
Oh, right. I haven't told you yet, huh? I moved here from another city about 6 months back. This location just opened up and my dad was assigned to manage it. So our entire family came out here.
Sure, that's why it was cheaper.
Yeah.
Here, this is to welcome you to town. Satonaka, yours is on me too.
Yeah, I know.
Very funny. I like the dynamic these two have.
Yeah.
Conversation became animated over small talk.
It's only been half a year since this place opened up, but I haven't been to the local shopping district much since. A lot of stores there started closing, and...
Oh.
You can't blame it all on Junes, can you? Hey, it's Saki-senpai. Sorry, be right back.
Is she Yosuke's girlfriend? Obviously not.
What's that?
That's Saki Kanishi. Her family runs a liquor store in the shopping district. I think she's working here part-time, though.
Hey, how's it going? You look beat.
Hey, I'm finally on break. What's up, Hana-chan? Boosting the family business by bringing your friends here?
Madam, you wound me.
You wound me.
Kidding aside, you look down. Did something happen?
Oh, it's nothing. I'm just a little tired.
Hey, if you need to talk, I'm always willing to listen.
Face.
I mean, real though. Hey, what's up? You need to talk. I understand if you don't want to. Though. I know this is the right term. These two feel like bickering siblings. Like their energy together is super. Also makes you feel a bit awkward. We came out at the wrong time. Yeah, those two. Chie and Yosuke. I can definitely stab. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm okay. Thanks, though.
Is it weird to say?
Why'd I leave school early yesterday?
What's up?
Her face. It's always like the unique faces. I don't know how to put that. I think it's cute.
She
She
has a very prominent forehead and eyes.
Yeah. Like the spacing of her eyes. It's cute.
Hey, is he the kid who transferred here? Are you the transfer student? Oh, did you hear about me already?
Just barely. Is only T-Bug's avatar animated? Oh? Say something now? No, yeah, we both animate. Bears is just kind of subtle.
Yeah, we'll fix it.
Fair.
I realize it looks a little weird, but it's fine.
Just similar colors, I think.
Yeah. Just tweak it.
Yeah.
It must be nice to have someone else from the big city to talk to, huh?
Sure.
I don't see Hana-chan hanging out with the other guys much.
Ah, this is fair.
Not necessarily.
Oh my god.
He doesn't have too many friends, so I hope you two get along good. Hana-chan's a good guy, but he can get nosy sometimes.
Yeah.
You gotta tell him right to his face when he starts to annoy you.
Yeah, I'm just fucking empathizing with this character more and more. Is this an alternate universe? Oh my god, a beer bag. Hold on.
Yeah. Okay. She looks like she could have elf ears. And it would fit. Like elfin, yeah. I get that vibe from this character. Actually, the model, not the sprite, makes me think of a character from... Oh fuck, it makes me think of Harvest Moon. The model for the girl. Saki.
Oh, the model. Yeah.
Not the sprite, model.
I can definitely see that.
Yeah.
But yeah, this is also true for me. Yeah, tell me when I start to annoy you. I will poke and bug you and be like, "You okay? Hey, what's going on?" And if I annoy you, then just be like, "Hey, no, I don't want to talk." Okay.
Yeah. Exactly.
That's fine. But I am gonna ask.
Oh, I know.
I know you know. I'm just saying.
Oh yeah. Oh, I know. Yeah.
You know very much. And sometimes I can see through you.
Yeah.
You're like, no, I don't want to. Okay, what's up though? That's why we make a good dynamic.
Yeah, he's annoying.
He's annoying.
No, he's a great guy.
But don't you agree, Nat?
Yeah. Obviously.
Well, you immediately said, yeah, he's annoying. I wasn't sure. Yeah.
It's the first option.
I know! I know! It was just funny. Because I thought you were saying yeah to that first. Nice guy. He seems chill.
I know. I'm just kidding.
Come on, Senpai. There's no need to worry about something like that.
Well, my break's just about over. Back to work I go. Laters.
The laters.
Oh, Senpai?
Here you go.
Wrong.
Why is it that down so fast?
Saki Senpai says I'm annoying, but she's even nosier than me. She has a younger brother, and she treats me pretty much the same way.
Oh, you don't want her treating you like a brother, huh? I get it. So that's how it is.
To be fair, he didn't say that he was against it per se.
The daughter of a local family-run liquor store, and the scion of the invading chain. Oh, the flame of forbidden love.
Dude, it's not like that.
Oh, really? Well,
really?
Just the thing to cheer up that lovesick heart. You ever hear of the Midnight Channel? You're supposed to look into a TV that's switched off, alone, exactly at midnight on a rainy night. While you're staring at your own image, another person will appear on the screen. And they say that person's your soulmate.
What? For a second, I thought you were actually going to say something useful. How can you get all excited over such a childish urban legend like that?
Childish, huh? You don't believe it, do you?
Of course I don't.
Well, it's raining tonight. Let's all try it out. Then you'll see.
Try
it out?
Wait, you haven't even tried it yourself? Wow. I'm trying to remember the last time I heard something so stupid. All that aside, you know that incident yesterday? You guys think it was murder? Ooh, what if the culprit behind it was still lurking around?
Jeez, you shouldn't joke about stuff like that. Now who's the childish one? All I'm saying is, you guys better try it out tonight.
You better try it out. You heard the rumor at the Midnight Channel where one see one's soulmate on a rainy night. Maybe you should try it out. We're probably gonna see a ghost instead.
Oh, spookies. Oh, spookies.
One sec. Alright, I'm back. I got a drink. Oh, for gosh dang it. What happened? Oops. Who did Pathfinder got into one fight and got immediately whiplashed by a connect bonus, regularly doing 130 on every hit? Ah, yes. Again leaves me wondering why the fuck did I do spike damage like this? Did I do what the fuck did I do to spike my damage like this? I don't know. I just blah. Read the whole sentence as one thing instead of reading the words. So I faced an enemy that heals on taking fire damage this time, and I assume by SMT rules, healing from damage is the same as being immune to heat damage. Mainly because if you have an immunity piercing ability that really circumvents absorption of hell. So even if this golem healed from fire, I decided to slap it with a fire sword. It then decided to feel full HP because 390 damage is 390 damage. I see. Huh. That's... So, even if it's like overkill, it's still healed back to full? I assume that would have been enough to like more than enough to kill it, like, without that. Oh, you thought it would ignore it because it had the piercing. I see. Gotcha. 200 plus. Okay. Is the is that a... Oh, I thought that was a bowl with cat ears. It's a bag.
Oh, yeah.
It's a bowl with cat ears in my brain. It's my headcanon.
Exactly.
One slap would have collapsed it, but no, it was at 5 HP and healed to full because of it. Oh! Wow. That's quite a backfire, I see. Rip.
Oh my god.
The dinner alone with Nanako. Did father go?
Don't worry. Did father go?
Don't worry. Silence. I feel like that's honestly the more like that feels right based on what we did before. Seeming right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
No. He always says he will.
Dang. Shame.
Oh, he's home.
Oh, hey. Hey.
Hey.
What a day. I'm back. Did anything happen while I was out?
Not much.
No. You're late again.
I'm sorry. Been busy at work. Can you put the news on for me?
Guess.
Next, more details in the developing story on the incident in Foggy Inaba.
Foggy Inaba.
Announcer Mayumi Yamano's dead body was found hanging above a house in this isolated rural town.
Yeah, we know.
It is confirmed that Miss Yamano had been involved in an affair with Taro Namatame.
They really want to make sure that you know the case. The basis of the case, but not the pieces, obviously. The follow-up report about the incident yesterday. When Miss Yamano, the TV announcer, was alive, she was having an affair with the councilman's secretary. Yet we know!
Yes.
The bride used to be Misuzu Hiragi, an enga singer. Is the incident be tied to their lovers' quarrel? I kind of doubt
plan
it.
to investigate this relationship and question any personnel involved with them. In addition, we now bring you an exclusive interview with the local student who found Miss Yamano's body.
Yes.
An interview with a kid? Where the hell did they find her?
What went through your mind when you saw it? Could you tell she was dead? Did you see her face?
Middle student's face and voice are instinct. But you feel like you've seen her before somewhere. The hair looks familiar.
Don't you think it's scary that someone was killed on a foggy day?
Huh? She was killed?
Oh, so did you see anyone suspicious around here?
No, not really.
We heard that you found it when you left school early. Did you have some personal business to take care of?
Huh? That's...
Reporter's enthusiasm seems to be perplexing the girl. Looking closely, she reminds me of Saki Konishi, Yosuke's senpai.
A tragedy that occurred near the local shopping district. Many store owners are raising concerns about losing customers as a result.
That's fair.
If they lose more customers, it'll be because you're making such a stink about it.
It really is a bizarre case, isn't it? I mean, hanging someone upside down from an antenna.
Why are you so excited about this?
I'd have to say it's a warning or a sign from the culprit.
What is this?
Yes, but so far, no one has come forward to take credit for the crime.
Loads of prank calls, though.
So the cause of death is still unknown, and they don't have a single suspect yet? Taxpayers' funds are going to a police force who can't even figure out if this is an
It's been like a day.
homicide.
Chillax.
Okay, but this is valid in this case. In this situation, specifically about can't figure out if it's an accident or a homicide, like, figure out who it is? Yeah, no, that's fucking stupid, but that's not what they're saying. They're like, you're really still questioning if this is an accident or not?
Yeah, I also don't trust the people.
I don't trust people who are saying it, but I at least agree with the incredulity.
The sentiment,
like,
yes.
What do you mean you don't know?
Trusting them to giving any information. No, not really. Exactly.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. You should not be the one being like, oh, is it this or that? Because you yourself was like, oh, is this an accident or a homicide? Just present it as like the police haven't released a statement, because that's all it is. They're not going to tell you this thing because they don't have the time. They're working on figuring out who fucking did it right now and how and why.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's what I was getting to. It's like I agree about that, but the thing is, they probably do know. They just haven't said it yet.
Mm-hmm.
Where's this golem? Being literally 5 HP means I didn't have my sword active. Oh, if I didn't have my sword active, I could have punched it dead. I didn't realize that message was still linked before. I see. Jeez. Sometimes your weapons won't do. You just need your bare fists.
Yeah. We'll be right back after these messages.
As the hunters say, you can't rely on weapons alone.
At Jeunesse, every day is Customer Appreciation Day. Come see for yourself and get in touch with our products.
It's like, why?
Every day's great at your Jeunesse. Hey, Dad, can we go to Jeunesse together sometime? No?
That's not a no, he's just asleep.
He's just asleep.
Jeez.
Hey, I was like, can't say spoilers, so I'm pulling ostriches and dunked my head. That's fair. Tajima is sleeping. You should leave him alone. She's watching TV.
Oh, no.
Oh.
I'm gonna bet I'll wake Dad up and tell him to go to his own room.
Your rain falls into the night. You're reminded that you made a promise to test out the rumors of this midnight channel. You should check it out in your room. Watch TV in your room.
Do it.
But it's the classic like detective trope where it's like we can't release anything yet because we need to protect people in theory, right? We don't want people taking the matters into their own hands. So it's not a matter of they don't know; it's a matter of they're not saying anything yet. That's a good thing.
Yeah, exactly. Mm-hmm.
Not gonna lie, Dajima's unreliability is a detail I've missed in my several watch-throughs of P4. Well, I don't think he's so much an unreliable person, so much as he is the typical like Japanese working class salary man who's overworked and doesn't have enough time to take care of all the things that he needs to take care of. So he relies on his family. I mean, it's a classic single father story, single parent story.
Yeah, exactly.
So, yeah. I think it's a good detail, but I'm sure I have a decent confidence that he's probably fairly good at his job.
Yeah.
Not that he's like unreliable necessarily for that, or an unreliable narrator or anything like that. He has too much to do and not enough time.
Oh yeah, I felt similarly in my own family, but I have siblings, so at least I had babysitters.
But he definitely doesn't read as like lazy, you know?
No, yeah.
Well, yeah, I mean, unreliable is an apt term, but it's not that he is as a person, it's that his situation makes him not someone you can rely on doing something that you need him to do outside of what his job is, essentially. Yeah, I'm not disagreeing. I'm just adding depth.
Yes, indeed. I also just want to say, yeah, that's the point I was getting to, too. Or at least trying to get at, rather. Of, you know, they're not releasing anything, because classic thing. Classic.
It's not that they're unreliable or they haven't been able to smart enough to put it together. It's that they don't have the proper evidence to make an accusation and solidify it. So they're not gonna say, yes, it was a homicide, because the next thing you're gonna ask is who did it, and then they're gonna say we don't know, and then you're gonna be like, I can't believe that you don't know, and at that point would be very obvious. You're just looking for an excuse to slander people. Yeah. Drink. I just drank. Hell yeah.
I just had some soda. So
200 points, rain outside, don't get me wrong idea, but I had to because water mentioned. It is nice. This is a good spot to stop and chat a little bit. You can hear it raining outside. It's almost midnight. Your soulmate appears if you look into a TV on a rainy night. Could Chie's story be true? I mean, who would even it be? Yeah.
Who knows? Oh.
Who is Nora Eccentric's soulmate?
Cinematics. I love this.
I love it. It just turned into an anime. It's kind of awesome.
It's so much charm.
It's like it. Oh. All 6 of you know that you are shitters. Correct.
Shitters. Correct.
It's similar like tones.
Yeah.
It was actually just Bear proper. That would be if it was me. If it was T-Bug.
Yeah.
This is T-Bear. It's both of us.
Yeah.
It'll probably be kind of close to that though.
Yeah.
Assuming anything like or related to Reset.
So he's got like what?
He's got like something going on there.
Not paranormal. What the fuck? Poltergeist?
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm thinking of. I like the rain in the
Oh no.
Uh-oh. Whoa!
No!
I couldn't really tell what was going on. You saw like flashes of like presumably a woman a couple times and like she was being struck.
Oh.
Something. Literally poltergeist.
Ow.
Poltergeisted.
Are you okay?
Damn. Are you okay? Kind of.
Did I wake you up? Yeah, I was saying, I guess I can see how it looks like she was being pulled. To me, it looked kind of like she was falling over. But I can see it being like she's being pulled from like the center of mass, or like by her arm or something. Kind of. Is that what we're going with?
I don't know.
Whenever Nanako says anything, we always ask a question.
Ask a question.
Did
I wake you up?
I heard a really loud noise. Well, good night.
Bye. Next since return to she responded quick.
Yeah.
Decided to talk about it with the others tomorrow. Wonder what they did.
My hand got pulled through the TV.
And I can see that, like, if she's like being pulled by her arm, I can see that making sense, being what we saw. It's like someone else who may have experienced that or something. I don't know. It was like a bright green background. It didn't look like it was in an area. It was just kind of a silhouette, just a background for the silhouette.
Yeah.
But I don't really know. I didn't really catch it enough to.
Kinda. Yeah, exactly. Kinda.
She forced herself under your umbrella. Classic. Okay.
Sorry. I did have my own. I saw this kung fu movie where they use an umbrella to pull off some sweet moves. I accidentally broke mine trying to mimic the movie.
Sounds like this character. Okay.
By the way, did you see it?
I did.
I did. You tell, but the person it showed. Never mind. I'll save it for when the others are around. We're gonna be late for school. It's kind of awkward to only bring this up now, but I'm pretty close here. I'm just gonna go ahead and run the rest of the way.
Where?
Let's race!
I like that. I want to go with that one.
Let's race! Huh? We're both gonna run through the rain?
Hell yeah.
What's the point in that? Besides, it's not like I wanted to make a break for it. Am I worrying too much? I'll keep going with you anyway.
Yeah, fine.
Alright, let's go.
Damn, I wanted to run.
How about you take the umbrella and I run?
Oh, hey, there it is.
Oh my god.
What? Oh, okay. History class, that's why.
I love it. Hello, everyone. My name is Kimiko
Sofue.
How would you say that?
Sofue.
Sofue.
You do like the P mouth shaped foo thing, because it's Japanese name.
Yeah.
Giga-chan T-Bear strikes again as he springs off in the rain. I guess we are playing a male character too. That doesn't really change anything, to be honest. Like, we both usually would go for the female characters. Outside of specific situations.
Yeah. Miss Kimiko Sofue. I don't know how much you know about world history, but I'm an expert.
Though, if we were playing a more bear-like character, male or female, I would be like, I wouldn't be like as invested in which choices we make per se, but I would definitely be like, you want to go for whatever his name was? Like, yeah, sure, I'm done with that.
Yosuke.
Yeah.
Fun fact, my favorite male characters, at least, from both Persona 4 and 5 are Yosuke and Yusuke. It's very funny.
Oh, it is two characters. Those are both your favorites. I knew one of them was.
Okay. I could show this on stream even. The sketches that I did of your character, the warm-ups that I did of your character, are both done with Yosuke and Yusuke. One that looked less like you, kind of. More like Yusuke.
I feel like I've heard you mention one and thought of the other, and then just been like, oh, I must have misheard. I must be thinking of a different character.
Yeah.
They have almost the same name. That explains it.
Yeah. And also, fun fact, I guess. Yeah. Well, yeah. Yeah, they're both. I mean, I don't think they're very similar personality-wise or anything, but I remember Yusuke being really, like, eccentric.
Yeah.
Which is why I love him. But another fun fact is he's voiced by Matt Mercer.
Of course. Yusuke. Hell yeah.
And he has Goemon as his persona.
Oh right! Fuck yeah, dude! I forgot about that.
Yeah.
Yeah. What is Yusuke? Yusuke? What's the other one have?
Yosuke in this game? I don't really remember most
that makes sense. That is Yusuke. Yeah, Yusuke is in 5.
Yes. Yeah. I'm not even sure about the things in this game because I'm less familiar with the names.
I was thinking that was this game, and you were talking about this game, and I was like, oh, cool. I was mixing them up completely.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I don't blame
If I realized it was 5, I wouldn't have been like, oh, what is this one? Because I don't know if it's a thing in this game.
Yeah.
Oh, but I will mention, like, when we play these, like, games like this, like, the plan pretty much is we're playing one character, but the one character represents the both of us. So it's like Sunhaven, where we both chose Vivi. Essentially, we chose Vivi together. That's the same way that we'll do stuff with this. You know, like if we were playing, if Bear was playing along with me for like Warframe, then that would obviously be a similar situation. Kind of ended up the same way anyway, because we both really like Eleanor, regardless. But Eleanor is kind of a Nat-like character to me too, so it'll tend to be characters that are similar vibes. But.
The fact that I like both of them is pretty funny.
But like, if we were playing for like Stardew, I feel like I would be like the second playing along. It would probably be more of Nat's character. We'd probably end up with like I don't even know who you like in Harvest Moon. If it's Stardew, then it would obviously be what is his name? Sebastian. I was like, it's a very common anime name, Sebastian.
Sebi.
Yeah. You know, because that just makes sense. But
yeah. Seb. Which one are we talking about?
I was thinking about Harvest Moon.
What game?
Wonderful Life.
Harvest Moon? Mustafa.
Right, okay. That makes sense. Mustafa is the musician, right? Yeah.
Yeah, and he looks even better in the new game. The remake.
Less old.
Yeah. Which isn't really a problem, but he looks better, to be honest.
Yeah.
I went with Rock when I was a kid, but I don't know why. He's not the greatest character.
I wouldn't know. I don't even remember half the characters.
It's just like a jock type, and I don't really know. I think that was just me as a child. Different tastes.
But you know, it's a similar thing. You know, depending on what characters like. If the main character is like male, female, pretty much, or like more Nat-like, more T-Bug-like, the other character is gonna be the other side most likely, and we're both gonna be like, this character. Though I think it's more likely we'll probably end up romancing girls more because I only like girls and Nat likes girls and boys. So you know, if we're making a choice together, odds are it's usually gonna be the female character.
Yeah.
Also, Yusuke got brought up because that's Nat's favorite character from 5.
Fun fact, my favorite character from 4, my favorite male character from 4 is Yusuke. And my favorite male character from 5 is Yusuke.
Yosuke and Yusuke.
Yusuke.
Is there something about that KH2 video I sent? He didn't cast fire to be immune to the laser. Double jump since the aerial dodges parry frames. Oh, okay. I still couldn't parse that looking at it. Didn't look like casted anything besides the menus.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Exactly, Rahima. First, a little about me. I love to use my... Okay.
Dowser?
Yeah, I know, Dowser. Like dowsing.
That's what she's holding in her hand, I assume.
Yeah. First, a little about me. I love to use my dowser to look for lost items. There's nothing quite like a romance. In fact, world history is a magnificent romance. History is like a river. It was born in the past and flows ever forward. I hope you can all enjoy the profundity of history together. Ho ho ho.
It's certainly romantic, but I don't know if you would necessarily call that a romance.
Yeah.
Romantic doesn't necessarily have to do with love. It's just, it's a, you know.
Yeah.
But a romance is kind of explicitly. Yeah, I don't know about that analogy so way.
Since this is my first lecture, I'll start with an easy question. Our transferee, Mr. Eccentric, please stand up.
Mr. Eccentric.
Mr.
Eccentric.
The Western calendar is based on Anno Domini. I personally believe you're Jesus Christ's birth.
Anno Domini? Domini? I don't know. But we've since stopped using that as by default, but it's still the same year.
Yeah. 18. What is the year before 1 AD called?
0 AD? I don't even know. Do we signify as? You know what? Okay. I want to look this up and endeavor to find the answer. And then decide whether we want to give a correct or incorrect answer, and how.
Yeah.
Also, I'm curious is if other people have looked this up and if it's gonna give me Persona
knowledge. Yeah. I don't know, maybe.
Because I'm pretty sure it would be 1 BC, but there could be a 0 AD. I don't think so.
Yeah, right.
It wouldn't really make sense because AD it means after death, BC means before Christ.
Yeah.
So under this system, so I wouldn't think so, but
1 BC. I don't know. 0 add.
1 BC turns to 1 AD, as there isn't a year 0. You gotta subtract 1 year when calculating how many years pass from AD to a BC date. I guess that makes sense. So there you go. Because there isn't a year 0, there are only 19 years between 10 BC and 10 AD. Skeletor will come back with more meta-history facts. That's like the third response that I saw.
Amazing.
Christ was born 4 years before Christ. Yep. That's how it works. It's really funny, because it's before Christ and after death.
Yeah.
I think that's what it is. It might be more. It might be something specific for AD, but they've since changed what BC means as well.
Yeah. Yeah.
But so my first thought was right. It would be 1 BC. But that leads to the question: do we want to answer correctly, or do we want to answer wrongly in a humorous way? Because if we answer 1 BC, that shows that we know what that means. Whatever.
Yeah.
If we answer 0 AD, that's a logical answer. But if we answer -1 AD, that shows a train of logic that is valid, but doesn't really make any sense in this context.
Yeah.
All are good options.
I feel like we should get it right.
Alright. Then let's get it right.
Let's do it.
1 BC.
1 BC.
You gave the answer you think is correct.
Ah, you seem to understand this well.
Would if we said -1 AD, would it say you gave an answer that was obviously wrong? I hope so, because that would be the intent at that point. I don't, unless you weren't paying attention, I feel like answering -1 is very much the wrong answer.
If you think that history is like math, 0 AD would be the natural assumption. But the world history is much more complicated.
Also, whatever you prefer, Emus. Joking is always, pretty much always allowed.
Yeah. Oh yeah. The Gregorian calendar we use today is based on the Julian calendar, which was made while there was no concept of 0 as a number.
That's not entirely true. Well, okay, no, yeah. 0 as a number. Historically, from my understanding, it's less that we didn't understand the idea of less than 1 being nothing, but we didn't use it as a number. We wouldn't have written 0. We would have just said there's nothing there. Because numbers were more so used for counting than something like this.
Yeah.
But I mean, there was a calendar, so... Serious, I would heavily recommend 1 BC. Because it's the correct answer. But I didn't think -1 AD is funny. Like, actually try to get this right if you could, you'll see why. Oh, okay, well, I'm glad we took that route. Glad we weren't being goofy there.
Yeah. That's why I'm counting backwards. We go from 1 AD straight to 1 BC. Hopefully that was a nice introduction to world history.
You gave the correct answer. Gave the correct
answer.
You did.
Yeah, correct answer.
Seems disappointed. Your knowledge has increased. Oh, right, of course. We get points for getting things right. Okay.
Yeah, ooh, yeah. Yeah, okay. Yeah.
Ta-da, stat buff.
Ta-da! Stat buff!
Everything upside down.
Oh shit.
So freaky.
We're still talking about this, or is this another one?
Is it supposed to be like mimicking an execution? It's messed up.
You sound familiar.
It was a
Weirdly.
visitor named Saki who found the body.
Also, damn, they named her Short. That's fucked up.
Saki. Oh, Short. Oh, is this a short girl?
Short. Yeah. Sitting girl and short girl.
There's a couple sittings in this class. There's a short haired and a short. It's hard to keep track. And they got Yosuke. Like, what? Where's that name come from?
It's not really that important, but, well, yesterday on TV, you never mind. Look, I'll tell you later.
Yosuke, did you hear the rumor?
Why do you sound so angry, Chie? What happened?
Saki-senpai's supposedly the one who discovered that body.
I guess that's fair.
I wonder if that's why she looked so down. She doesn't seem to be at school today either.
Yeah, likely.
Huh? Hey, Yukiko, are you helping out at the inn today, too?
Things are really out of hand right now. I'm sorry.
I'm sure people are panicking.
Is it just me, or does Yukiko-san seem way stressed out today?
I guess they're running her ragged. By the way, did you see it last night?
See it.
Huh? Well, what about you?
I did. I seriously saw a girl. But my soulmate's a girl? What's that supposed to mean?
You'll discover it, Chie, when you get there.
I couldn't quite tell who it was, but it was a girl for sure. Her hair was brown, about shoulder length.
We didn't see
she was
that!
wearing our school uniform, and...
You saw all that detail?
Hey, I think that's the same person I saw. I couldn't make out that much detail, though. The image I saw was much
looks like us.
Wait, so you saw it too?
Looks like us.
Oh, either of us. Yeah, because I have long hair.
We didn't see much.
Oh yeah, I can confirm she did have brown hair. I thought it was just a silhouette. I didn't even see, like, detail. I did not.
I honestly... I don't even know... Like, I've just missed it or something.
I half missed it because I think we were having a side. But, yeah. That detail I confirm I saw for a brief second behind the static. Oh, behind the static? I must have not been paying enough attention. I was not paying enough attention for that scene at all.
Yeah. Dang.
What is Tahoe?
Yeah, like...
He must mention something about having Tahoe later. I think it looks like a silhouette because her uniform is black. Probably.
I'm not sure. Yeah, it's true. I mean, school uniform, black. Honestly.
Tofu tapioca, brown sugar syrup. It looks tasty, but it's probably
that sounds
not for me.
tasty. What is it?
Oh, I see the pearls. Okay, Tahoe.
Yeah, but what is in? What is in it?
It says tofu, silken tofu, chewy tapioca pearls, rich brown sugar syrup.
Sounds interesting.
It almost looks like an ice cream float. It's a sweet mix of gelatin and sweet sugary sauce. Sometimes other times is mixed with matcha and stuff. Oh, well, yeah, it's very obviously not.
Yeah,
you eat it.
Yeah. Yeah.
It
makes sense.
Sauce.
It looks
like a float.
Interesting. It looks interesting.
But definitely some like different flavors. I probably wouldn't be too fond of the tapioca, depending. It might be. It would depend on how it tastes.
It's just not my favorite. I like boba and tapioca balls, but like it really depends.
But with other flavors of boba, I would probably like it.
Yeah, have you ever brown sugar boba? Or just like
I don't know. Probably be good though. I think I just don't like the flavor of tapioca very much. It's not like terrible or anything, but I'd rather have like anything else. I love the texture.
Plus, honestly,
but not a big fan of that. It's that like black tea flavor that I'm just like not a big fan of. Like when I drink black tea, I put sugar in it. I want to taste the other stuff besides the black tea. Green tea, on the other hand, good stuff.
Yeah.
Something I learned recently with actually having black tea.
I love taro.
Yeah, I haven't really had much taro, but what I had is pretty good.
Boba tea, milk tea, whatever you want to call it.
And we saw the
all
same
good.
girl? Does that mean we have the same soulmate?
This is turning into a harem anime real quick.
How should I know? How about you? Did you see
Taro is my favorite flavor.
She heard what I said, by the way? Also, yeah. Is it your favorite flavor in general? Or specifically for boba?
Well, what do you mean by favorite flavor in general, though? Maybe.
I guess that's true. I was thinking just like in most things.
In a lot of things, yeah. Because taro / ube, whatever, it's usually similar flavor. They usually lean like sweet, but not super sweet. It's like a specific flavor.
I wouldn't really know. I
really love it.
But yeah.
I really love it. And it's purple, and that's just a bonus. Purple potato. Purple yam.
See, I like purple milk drinks, but that's not because of taro. That's because of blueberries and blackberries.
Fair.
Purple cow is like the best fucking drink you can get out of fair. It's fucking delicious.
Hell yeah. I would love to try it. Sounds delish.
Oh my gosh, Jason,
but yeah, I mean,
playing P4, talking about taro and tea.
Dang.
I've been in the stream before.
I like taro milk tea, taro ice cream. They're like, listen, they're very similar. They're very good.
Yeah. No, yeah.
Taro, sweets, milk buns, or whatever they're called.
Well, like, I'm thinking of, like, what else is taro flavored, I guess?
I've had taro flavored buns, like
a pastry?
What are those called? Yeah. Like the things that are usually filled with like bean paste. It's a similar kind of thing. It's like that, but like taro flavored.
If I could imagine what taro tastes like off my head, I might be able to like, yeah, that's probably sounds good or not, but I have no idea.
Yeah.
I have no clue.
Milk tea. Milk itself. Just taro flavored milk. It's also good. Ice cream. Buns. I feel like there's also like chunks of taro that you can get in donuts, but I don't know how that is exactly because it's a lot different.
I don't know.
As an actual plant.
Like, as opposed to the part that you normally eat, just like other pieces of the plant, like leaves and stuff.
No. I mean, I don't think
like
so.
It's okay.
Well, it's like eating a potato versus eating.
Oh,
like...
just eating taro itself, like chunks of it. I see what you mean.
Yeah. Yeah. I gotta blend it up.
All right, Raheem. All right. Oh yeah, but as she mentioned, like, oh, does that mean all our soulmates are the same? And I had the idea of like, this is a harem anime, but you're like the main character is somebody else. It's like a character within the story. That's an idea that I'm surprised I've never seen before.
Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, you'd think so.
I feel like there's a market for that.
Yeah.
I'd be surprised if there wasn't.
Yeah. It's always the main character.
I mean, it makes sense that it would be the main characters, and you just, like, ship yourself with whoever the fuck. That's the idea, I get it. But the other way around is kind of interesting. Because it's so interesting, like, you know where the main character is going to end up, but it's a matter of how.
Yeah. I mean, my favorite anime for
obviously
a while
know what's happening here, but it's a funny idea.
It's a reverse harem, so... Technically.
Well, Not a reverse harem, a genderman harem. Because what we're talking about is actually a reverse harem.
Well, yeah. By the technical words, yeah.
I know what you mean, and I know that's the classic meaning. But it's rather funny, isn't it?
Yes. Yeah. Exactly.
Anyway. Did you see it? You told them about what happened last night. I saw the same thing.
It sounds like we all saw the same person.
What the hell happened?
Weird voices aside, what was that about getting sucked into your TV?
I poked it.
Were you that tired last night? You must have just fallen asleep in front of your TV.
Dog, I put my hand in that shit.
I have a bump on my head.
I hit my head on the table.
Back, what did I miss? You just missed us talking about the idea, about making jokes about harem anime, and the idea of the main character being not the center of it, but a participant.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Which is something I'm surprised I've never come across before. I guess, at least it's not a thing to my knowledge. It might be. But I'd be surprised if there wasn't a market for that. I'm sure people would enjoy that. It's a interesting take on it.
I like the part where you got stuck because your TV was too small. That's pretty realistic.
I love how you said that.
If it had been bigger...
Wait a minute.
Oh, that reminds me. Our family's been talking about buying a bigger TV.
Oh, yeah? Well, flat screen TVs are definitely in these days.
Is this gonna be a part of the plot? Is that we get a bigger TV to go into TV world?
We'll check it out on the way back. We're beefing up our electronics department this month.
Oh, don't you just you wait.
Definitely. My parents don't know anything about electronics, and I've just got to see my kung fu movies on the big screen.
Okay, that was great.
We got some pretty big ones in stock. I bet they'd be big enough for you to fit into.
It's amazing. They don't believe you at all. You decided to go to Junis with the others.
I love this.
I'm thinking that's got to be what's gonna happen. Is we're gonna get sucked into a bigger TV. I fucking love that. That's a plot point.
I refuse to comment.
I love that. That's a plot point.
I know.
Just because it was too big. It was too small, rather.
And holy crap, it's expensive.
I know, Remus.
Buy something like this.
I don't know. Rich folks?
Rich
Honestly,
folks.
not many people shop for TVs here. That's why we don't have clerks around.
Huh.
Dang.
Not worth trying then, I guess. Well, at least looking's free.
Is it on though? Is it gonna work if it's off? It's not gonna work if it's not.
Can't get in.
It's not gonna work if it's not nighttime, midnight,
It's not
and
midnight
raining.
on a rainy day.
This proves it. It was all
No, it
just...
doesn't.
Besides, these flat screen TVs are so thin, you just end up on the other side. What am I saying?
I mean, that's also true of the little TV.
So, Chia, what kind of TV are you guys in the market for?
They said they wanted one that's cheap. You got any suggestions?
Well, miss, might I suggest this one over here? It's the newest model, just released this spring.
What? That's not cheap at all! There's way
Cheapest
too many
one.
zeros!
I should have asked what you meant by cheap right off the bat.
You got connections, right? Come on, hook me up!
No, I can't do that. Hey, how about this one over here? It's a display unit. It's a little old, but...
For a second, I was like, do we have control? With a TV this big, you might really be able to go inside. I love that. Oh, no, it does work, apparently.
Oh, yeah. What kind of TV do you...
Oh, that's not what I was expecting.
Something wrong?
We're the key.
We are the
Apparently.
key, yeah.
Is his arm in the TV?
Whoa.
You see what's going on right now? Come on.
Is that some kind of new
You just touched it. No.
a new function?
Hell no.
You coming?
You gotta be kidding me. Did you really stick your
I want them to touch it and see what happens.
Oh, man. This is for real. That's some magic trick, man.
This is for real. Then calls it a magic trick. So it's not real.
What's the magician's secret?
So they were staring at
your
you,
head
astonished.
inside.
might be able to put in more than just your arm.
Oh shit.
Hey, don't do that! What are you doing?
Oh my god!
Oh my god! There's empty space inside. You can tell them that.
What do you mean inside?
What do you mean, empty space?
Seems very spacious in here.
What do you mean spacious?
What's going on?
Holy crap. I think this is all too much for my bladder.
Are you gonna pee your pants?
I've been holding it all day. I haven't had a chance to go. I can't hold it anymore.
Why is this a plot point?
It's pretty good. Shit, customers, they're coming.
What? But we've got a guy half stuck in the TV here.
Boy, this poor guy having to hold his crotch all the time.
What are we gonna do?
Oh my god.
Wait! Whoa!
I'm sure you'll find a space in the dark world.
No.
I love how much they're trying to reason it and be like, this isn't just somebody magically going in the TV. There's got to be some explanation.
Yeah.
I landed right on my wallet.
Man,
Ow.
where the heck are we? What is this place? Some place inside Junes?
Hell no, it isn't. I mean, we fell through a TV. Actually, what is going on here?
I don't know.
Oh no.
So, we're still alive, right?
No, I went to the hell dimension. Third circle. Where are we? You guys okay? That was a big fall. Is this a dream? We know it's not a dream. That's goofy. Not like sleep funny way. That doesn't really make sense. Way. What do you think? Straight to business, or we check on them?
Are you guys okay?
Your understanding is
increased.
My butt's cracked now.
Oof.
I think it's always like that.
Of course it is.
Whoa.
Whoa! I have a crack in my ass! I have 2 cheeks! Oh my god!
What now?
That's new.
That's double what I had before!
No, stupid. Look around.
Where's the room in yellow
this
fog?
a-
Yeah, why did it have to be yellow? I was gonna come into the room, I forgot.
All this fog. Or is it smoke?
Where the
There's no
hell
place
are
like
we?
this in Inaba, is there?
Hell no.
Inaba.
Man, this place is huge.
Don't
What
tell
are we gonna do?
I mean, he did fine for most of the day despite having that problem, so it's probably, you know, when you really gotta use the bathroom, you really gotta pee, and then it just like relaxes, and it's like, okay, I'm fine now for another 10 minutes.
Yeah. Let's go home. You know,
It's
let's
up
go
to you.
home.
Well, you're asking me. I mean, that is a very T-Bug response. I don't know if it's a very T-Bear response.
I would say let's look around.
I agree with that.
Huh? But look, we need to get home and.
I would love to go. How do we get
Where
home,
do we go
though?
to get home?
Huh?
How the hell are we gonna get out?
Wait a minute. Which way did we come in from?
Up.
The skyway.
I don't see a way in or out.
What? That can't be right. How could that be?
I don't know. Don't ask me. I can't take this anymore.
We just got
I wanna go
isekai.
home.
Okay, so how?
Let's look for a way out.
Yeah, let's look for a
Let's
way
problem
out.
solve. We need this.
We got it.
Yeah, an exit. We need to find one. Let's calm down and think about this.
Exactly.
Alright, so we need to find a way out.
Is there really a way out of here?
Yeah, most likely, there's gotta be.
We got in, so we must be able to get out somehow.
Exactly. You just said.
That's true, but...
If there's no exit, we're trapped, so let's cross our fingers and look around.
It's better than standing around. Oh my god, it's the Persona loading screen.
What is this place? It feels different from where we were before.
Looks like we're in some kind of building, but damn, this fog's so thick I can hardly see.
Are you sure we're not wandering farther away?
There's a door!
I can't be positive, but we've got to trust our instinct a little.
I know, but...
So there's no choice but to continue on. I mean, it seemed like there was like a whole bunch of other areas over there, but I guess, whatever.
Yeah. Found somewhere.
Why are these posters cut up?
Hey, is it me or is the fog lighter here?
I don't know.
No service. What a surprise.
Can you guys slow down a little? It's hard enough to see where you're going. Huh? What the?
Ah, there it is. Yep.
It's a dead end.
Rope as well.
There's no exit.
It keeps getting creepier and creepier the further we go. I can't hold it any longer. My bladder's gonna explode.
Yosuke, what are you doing?
I gotta let it out before I piss my pants.
You're going here? Oh, you have gotta be kidding.
It's already all yellow. Don't worry about it. It's fine.
Turn around. I can't go if everyone's watching. I can't do it. It's all your fault if my bladder bursts.
Like I care. Anyways, what's with this room? Check out these posters. Their faces are all cut out.
Yeah, I guess it does all the faces.
Someone must really hate this person.
Looks like the newscaster lady.
Dude.
Or not the newscaster, the other one. The other lady.
Yeah.
What kind of arrangement is never
Singer
good?
lady.
That's what she was, singer. I couldn't remember what her occupation was.
Yeah.
Remember that she was involved, but...
It's tied in a noose.
His wife.
Is this a scarf?
Well, yeah.
Come on!
Yeah.
Let's go back to where we came from and look somewhere else for an exit.
Hey, I think I've seen that poster before.
Ah, you're picking it up.
Who cares?
Yeah.
Let's go! I'm sick of this place. And I'm not feeling so good.
Yeah, exactly right. Red and black door.
Now that you mention it, me too.
Body does feel heavy. Could it be due to this place's oppressive atmosphere?
Alright, let's go back. I'm seriously starting to feel sick.
Yep.
Phew. We finally made it back here. Wait, what's that?
There's something over there.
Hi.
Jesus.
What is this thing?
A monkey?
It's
a monkey?
What in
There's
the
a
world?
bear.
That's what I want to know. Who are you guys?
Who are you?
It talked. What are you? You want to fight?
Don't yell at me like that.
Poor guy. Maybe it would be better to ask him nicely.
What are you?
What are you?
No.
Is this a dream? What is this place?
What is this place? Be
This
direct.
place is what it is. It doesn't have a name. It's where I live.
You live here?
If I was you guys, I'd hurry back to the other side. Someone's been throwing people in here. It's a big headache.
Huh? Throwing people in? What are you talking about?
I don't know who's doing it. I just want them to think before they go doing things like that.
Hey, what's your problem? What gives you the right to yell at us like that? What are you? Where are we? What the heck is going on here?
What the heck is going on here? I'm not gonna get answers that way.
I already told you. Anyways, you should hurry back.
What it comes down to is, you want us to get out of here, right?
Well, so do we. We just don't know how, damn it. That's why I'm saying I'll let you out.
Like I keep saying, we don't know where the
let us out.
Exit. Wait, what? What the hell?
Where did those TVs come from?
Summon them.
Okay, now go, get out of here. I'm a busy bear.
What's going on now? Whoa! Hey! What are you doing?
Stop pushing!
It's true, Remus. It is Bear.
Huh? Is this?
Did we make it back?
I mean, we could still go after that character anyway, by the way. Doesn't put it out of the question. In that situation, what Remus was saying? Oh, I assume you saw it.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Make it back. Now, has time passed?
Attention shoppers! Our daily limited time sale will now begin at the side dish area on the first floor. Why not try the delicious fresh produce Juness picked for you this morning as your side dish for dinner tonight?
Why is this, like, store so, like, awkwardly personal?
All ages are invited to take advantage of this incredible bargain.
All ages?
It's already that late?
What the fuck?
Looks like we were in there for quite a while.
Like, all ages? Oh yeah, if you're, like, 5 years old, it's a good deal. You should spend your money on this that you totally have.
Yep.
Oh, we were there for quite a while, because time passed then.
Now I remember where I saw that poster before. Look over there. That's the poster we saw.
What's up now?
Oh, now's the reveal. Oh, yeah, there it is.
Hey, you're right. They're the same. I couldn't tell before without the face, but it was Misuzu Hiragi.
But there was one of them with, like, half the face there.
She's been all over the news lately. Something about her husband having an affair with that announcer lady who died the other day.
Hey, so does that mean...
Sorry.
That weird room we saw, could it be related to that Yamano lady's death? Now that I think about it, there was that creepy noose hanging from the ceiling.
But it reads more as someone who hates the other lady, rather than someone who that lady would hate.
Yeah. It's
I feel like it's more complex than that.
Yeah.
Yeah, stop. No more. We gotta stop talking about this. I'm gonna wipe what happened today from my brain. I don't think my poor heart can take anymore.
Or your bladder?
I'm feeling chill too. Let's go home. I want to lie down and rest.
I want to go home. I'm allergic to people.
I'm allergic to people.
Ah, dang, Remus.
Hey, welcome home.
Remus Bear might like it though. Taro balls. Let me just snooze. There we go. You still feel sluggish. I don't know. Taro balls sound good to me, but I don't know. I don't know if I'd like it or not.
Well, I doubt you'd know. But have you heard anything about a student named Saki Konishi?
Saw her the other day.
Yeah.
She wasn't at school.
School today.
I'm not gonna tell you what you already know. You said the kid. Saw her on TV. Yeah, she was in school today. That seems right. I agree.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. Well, to be honest, we got a call from her family.
That's not good.
She's disappeared. We've got people looking for her, but she hasn't been found yet. Work just keeps piling up.
And now, more more on the case still casting a shadow over the foggy town of Inaba. Not long ago, television announcer Mayumi Yamano was found dead in the small town. Up until now, her whereabouts prior to her death had been unknown. But the police investigation has found that she had been staying in the region's famous Amagi Inn.
See, now, that's where I'm thinking. That's where I'm thinking this might lead to. It's not a case of, oh, this is the room where, like, she would have been brought to, that they would have committed, like, the murder, if there was that. But if anything, with the posters like that, it would be the other way around. More so, she was maybe letting out her hatred for this other person that the whoever the fuck guy was, whatever his job is with or whatever. She like hates the singer lady, and then whoever would have killed her would have done so in that room, which sort of muddies the waters. And I'm sure would be why they'd set it up to look like a suicide. But I don't know.
Yeah.
The Amagi Inn. It's the inn that Yukiko's family runs. And they say the inn, so I feel like that probably is the room.
Yeah.
Because it definitely looked like an
inn.
She had apparently been staying there alone. Perhaps she was taking a vacation to recover from her ordeal?
Oh yes, the Amagi Inn. Their hot springs are first rate.
It also lightly confirms our suspicions about Yukiko being busy because of stuff relating to the incident, potentially.
The manager's teenage daughter also works there, and it's rumored that she'll take over the inn this spring. If that happens, she'll be one of the youngest managers on record. I should book another trip there.
That's creepy!
I see. Moving along, it's time for the weather report.
That's the appropriate response, Mr. Announcer.
The rain has begun to subside. From now until morning, heavy fog warnings will be in effect in the Inaba region. Visibility will be severely reduced, so please be careful if you plan on driving in the area.
The news continues. Just before the announcer was found dead, she was apparently staying at the Amagi Inn. Thanks for the recap. Seems the whereabouts of Saki Kanishi, who discovered the body, are unknown.
Is the ramen ready now?
It's been a couple of minutes, should be.
Give it some more time.
Oh.
What?
Sneeze, you feel a slight chill.
Are you sick? You're probably still adjusting to the new environment.
Sometimes that can make you sick. You catch things that your body hasn't ever encountered before.
Nanako, could you get him some cold medicine? You should get to bed after you take it.
It's a quiz shows on TV.
People are sick should stay in bed.
People are sick should stay in bed.
It's fog today, so you should go to sleep earlier. It's not too cold.
It's fog every day. It's the foggy city.
No, I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Oh shit! Right, we never actually saved. Yeah, you should. You should.
Yeah.
Go straight to bed. Spring cold can be tough. There is no save. Hey, where do you think you're going? I told you to go to sleep. Oh, you save right here? Oh, yes, you're right. You're right. I forgot you could save there.
Yeah.
Maybe. Okay.
Why you didn't?
Well.
TV.
Well,
yeah. Yeah.
Back up here.
Yeah.
We back.
Wow.
Messing around a little bit in GU during the break, and Aerial Longsword is actually pretty cool. It's like I like when Aerial takes away a part of like a core part of the weapon and makes it into something that you need to do by using the jump attacks. Which for Longsword, which I know messing with Try, it has the like Spirit Slash things, which are part of your combos. Normally you mix them in with the other with the other attacks that you do. So like when you get to the end of a combo, you just do your like Spirit Slashes, so you like sheath or you like dodge out of the way. But in GU, you can't do your Spirit Slashes on the ground. You have to start them in the air. So not only like do you get to your end of a combo and the only thing left to do is like dodge out of the way, or like dodge if you want to attack, you dodge forward and jump off the monster and then hit them in the air. But you can also, while you're in the air, do your Spirit Slashes, and that's how you like charge up, like gain the like different levels, make your weapon stronger with Longsword. Which I actually really like that. It's the whole like the movement is necessary to the weapon. You need to use the movement things. It's not like you don't have to, but you can. That's exactly the thing I like, is where it's needed. I feel like GU is a good example of where like Insect Glaive is good for aerial, but it doesn't need to be aerial. And I feel like, you know, it doesn't have a playstyle where you need to be necessarily. Even aerial style is just like it's purely for fun. But Longsword, if you're playing aerial Longsword, you need to use the aerial moves. That's cool. I like that. I think that's why I like Cat. Playing as Cat, because it has some of that.
Yeah.
But you know, even if it doesn't, even if it's just a choice, I still like will do that. But I feel like I'm walking into the middle of a convo. Yeah. No. Not at all. I just started as soon as I got back. Welcome back.
Yeah.
And thank you, Remus, rather.
Yeah.
I thought you were saying I'm back for some reason. But yeah. I was just messing around in GU during the break.
Yeah, and that's fun stuff.
But I feel like with GU, like, all of the weapons kind of behave like Insect Glaive, where...
Yeah.
I guess even in GU with aerial style, the movement is necessary to do those attacks. You know? But it's not like you need to do that to get your extracts. And I think that's something that I like about Wilds, is that there's a little bit more of, like, using the motion to get your extracts can be more efficient. And if when you use RSS, you're put into the air anyway. So you have, like, more of a want to use that motion. You know, it's less efficient if you just wait for it. You know, you get to act sooner. I think that's what I like. I like that there's a benefit to using it. It's not just, you know, just use it when you want or to dodge things. Yeah. I decided that I should mess around with GU as well, with the aerial style. I didn't expect Longsword to be that cool, but it's actually quite cool.
Nice.
Oh yeah, right. That's what we're doing. Yeah, like I don't mind the Longsword ground combos. I kind of like them, especially with the reach. But like having the main like drawback to it being that it's a grounded weapon, just be like, oh yeah, we're gonna move that onto your aerial moves, makes me like, yeah, I'll give it a shot. That seems fun.
Yeah. Yeah.
Anyway, Persona.
Cinematic.
Is that us, or is that the person? Oh, okay. I thought that was a suit. I see.
Aww.
That is very grotesque. Like she was electrocuted.
Oh, you're up. Well, I'm off.
Yeah.
It's grotesque without showing much actual, like, blood.
Yeah, of course.
Dad has to go do something. He got a call, so he left.
Nanako looks worried. Indeed.
I don't blame you.
I can hear girls gossiping.
When I looked, I saw 3 police cars zooming by. You live by the police station, don't you? Did you hear anything? I heard some yelling, but nothing more. A total disappointment.
Total disappointment.
Jeez, you need to pay more attention to stuff like that. How else are we supposed to get the juicy stories?
An incident. You decided at school. Was that another person? I think that was the idea.
Hey, did you see it yesterday?
Let's see.
Of course not. What is that rumor for real? I don't know, but it seems like a lot of people have seen it.
You ever hear people gossiping about something?
Yukiko said she'd be here after lunch. I wonder why they're holding a school assembly all of a sudden. Hey, what's wrong, Yosuke?
Oh, it's nothing.
Everyone, please settle down. The school assembly is about to begin.
Can we really tell who that was, by the way?
I don't know.
Didn't look like a familiar outfit exactly, but it did look like a student, perhaps.
Yeah, it did look like a school uniform.
Yeah.
First, the principal has something to say.
Maybe.
Concerned it might have been Saki.
Yeah.
But it looked like black hair, so.
I regret to say that I have a terrible announcement for all of you. One of our third-year students, Ms. Saki Konishi of Class 3, has passed away.
Shit, dog.
Passed away?
Ms. Konishi was found deceased early this morning. The reasons behind her passing are currently under investigation by the police. If they ask you for your cooperation, I urge you as students of this school to provide only the facts. All right, please quiet down. I have been assured by the faculty that there's been no evidence that bullying was involved in the incident. So mind what you say, not only to the police, but to anyone who asks.
Found dead? How could this happen?
The principal's address continues.
She died the same way as that announcer, right? It's so creepy. Well, last time it was from an antenna, but this time she was hanging from a telephone pole. It's gotta be a serial murder case. Someone said the cause of death was some unknown poison. Unknown? Come on, this isn't some sci-fi drama.
Oh, but it is.
By the way, did you hear? Someone saw a girl that looked like Saki on that Midnight Channel thingy.
She had way too dark hair, though.
Yeah, they had some brown hair.
In the scene there, the lady on the telephone pole also looked like she had really dark hair.
I didn't really look at her hair.
That's weird.
Her outfit.
She said she totally looked like she was in pain. Isn't that scary?
Well, I looked at her face. That's why I saw the hair. It looked like it was like almost like black hair, I thought.
Sounds like someone had a nightmare.
It was the same in the TV, so I'm confused. Maybe she's supposed to have darker hair, but it just looks light. I don't know.
The media's been broadcasting their interviews with her non-stop, so maybe they just had Saki on the brain.
Sheesh. It's easy to toss around theories if you're not personally involved.
Yeah, I'm not right.
Hey, did you guys check out the TV last night?
Yosuke, not you too.
Just listen for a second. Something kept bothering me, so I watched it again, and...
A different person?
Yeah,
because we didn't say it.
Saki-senpai.
I
That
didn't.
was the brown-haired girl. Because it was after the person died.
was the one that we saw a different person, and this is a different instance?
Maybe?
Of that?
I mean,
I don't know. I think there's a little bit of confusion here with the character design a little bit. Maybe her hair was dark because of how she died? Or something like that? I swear, when the cutscene showed like the telephone pole, it looked like she had dark hair. I don't know what the fuck, how I would have mixed that up, but I don't know.
There's no mistaking it.
Music.
Senpai looked like she was writhing in pain.
Yeah, it was pretty grisly.
She disappeared from the screen.
What?
You heard Senpai's body was found in a similar situation as that announcer's, right? Well, remember that guy you told us about? How he was all excited that his soulmate was the announcer? Maybe, just maybe, but...
Oh yeah, he would have thought that for that reason, that's possible.
Ms. Yamano might have been on that midnight channel before she died too.
What's that supposed to mean? Hold on. Are you saying people who appear on that TV die?
I can't say for sure.
Death Note situation.
But something tells me I just can't dismiss it as coincidence.
Oops.
Plus, remember what that bear thing said? How that place was dangerous and we should leave before the fog clears? It also said that someone's been throwing people in there. And that room with the posters on the wall, it has to have something to do with the announcer's death. I mean, don't you think there's some kind of connection there? Couldn't that world in the TV have something to do with Senpai and the announcer's death? Well, what do you think?
That's preposterous. We don't have anything that would lead us to that conclusion. Not at all! You might be right.
You might be right.
So it's not just me, huh? If there is a connection,
Yeah, I think there's a connection.
it's a good bet that the two of them went inside that world. That would explain the posters in that room. Which means, if we look around, we might find a place that has something to do with Senpai too.
I wonder if that room is maybe even an alternate version of the real life room or something. Because it definitely looks like those spaces.
Don't tell me.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm thinking about going in again. I want to find out for myself.
Well, then we're going with you.
Don't do
Absolutely.
this. You should just let the police handle this and...
Yeah, tell them about the TV world.
You think we can rely on the police? They haven't made any progress on the announcer's case.
It's not their fault, they just don't know, necessarily.
Besides,
Yeah.
even if we told them about the world inside the TV, there's no way they're gonna believe us.
Yep.
If I'm completely off base with this, that's fine. It's just, I need to know why Senpai had to die like
He's personally invested now.
Yosuke.
Exactly.
After what I've seen and what I've put together, there's no way I can ignore it now.
I agree.
Sorry, but you're the only person who can help me. I'm gonna go get ready. I'll be waiting for you at Junes.
Let's go.
Let's do it. Yeah.
This guy's asked you to take him into the TV world again.
I
Hell
can
yeah.
kinda understand
Yeah,
how
figure it
it
out.
feels. But we can't be sure we'll be able to get out safely again. What should we do?
I get it. But what you decide?
Let's go.
No, let's go with it.
You
There's no other option.
serious? Anyways, let's go to Junes. We can't leave Yosuke alone.
We're in this as a team.
Yep. Uh-oh.
Yes.
You
Decent
guys
plan.
came.
Yeah.
We came to stop you, idiot!
I didn't.
Come on,
I
you
didn't.
really shouldn't do this. It's too dangerous.
I know, but we were able to come back once, right? If we go in from the same location, maybe we'll meet that bear again.
Maybe isn't good enough.
Look, I can't just act like everyone else and pretend this has nothing to do with me.
That's true. But
What about you? Could you just walk away?
I couldn't even right now.
I can't leave it alone.
I can't leave it alone. That's weird phrasing, but that's the intent. That's the sentiment, I guess.
Yeah.
I'm worried about GA. I mean, if she's so scared, I guess she could stay here, but I'd be more paranoid about her being by herself with, you know, murders going around.
But yeah.
I'd rather she be not by herself and stuck in the world with her friends than trapped here. Not trapped here,
Yeah.
but, you know, in danger, potentially.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I thought not. I'm glad to know you're that kind of guy. Don't worry, I'm not going in without a plan. Chie, I'm leaving you in charge of this.
Huh? What's that? A rope?
We'll go in with this tied to me. So I want you to hold on to this and wait here.
Oh, we're still gonna leave her here, though. I don't necessarily agree with that, but, you know, fair enough.
Then this is a lifeline?
Yeah.
Come on, wait a sec.
Here. This is for you.
The golf club? Okay.
Golf club.
I thought it might be better
medicine.
than going in empty-handed.
Well,
that's the cop's medicine from before.
There's no use wasting any more time.
Yeah.
Chie, whatever you do, don't let go of the rope.
This is a real Earthbound scenario.
Yeah.
Hey! I said wait!
Maybe. Alright. Probably.
I guess she is, like, in a public store, though. So you should be fine.
Yeah. What?
Uh-oh.
See? I knew this wasn't gonna work. Now what?
Exactly what I was concerned about.
Mm-hmm.
Could have just tied it to a fucking something metal in there.
Is this? Look, this is the same place as last time.
Yeah.
So they are connected from place to place. You guys, why'd you come back?
Yeah, I was thinking, like, if anything, she'd run into, like, why are you holding a rope to this TV? I don't know. Try to explain that, you know, to people.
Yeah.
And then you'd maybe get, you know, maybe people would actually understand what the fucking TV world.
Mm-hmm.
But now she's just there without serving any purpose.
Yeah.
That's exactly what I was thinking they should try and avoid. Anyway.
Mm-hmm.
I get it. You're the ones behind this.
Behind what?
You're that thing from last time.
That thing?
Wait, what the hell did you just say?
Lately, I can tell someone's been throwing people in here. It's making this world more and more messed up. This is the second time you guys came here, and I don't think anyone forced you in. That means you're the most suspicious.
Valid?
You guys must be the ones throwing the people in here.
Oops. Shut up. Hell no. Don't label us like that. This guy doesn't like being yelled at, so.
Don't label us like that.
What are you talking about, throwing people in? If someone was thrown in here and they couldn't get out, they might die. Who would do such a... Wait a sec. All this talk about someone throwing people in here. Does he mean Senpai and the announcer?
There we go. Now we're getting someplace.
Did that someone throw those two in here? Hey, what do you think?
That must be it. I think it's a could be. There's no you might be right in this situation. The last two were like, yeah, definitely. Not on this one? Now we have to be overconfident.
Yeah. I don't know.
I wouldn't say they accidentally fell in, probably. But it could be.
Probably not, but it could be. That's why it's, I don't know.
I don't know.
Can't be confident. No, I don't know.
I'm leaning on these two. I feel like I have a decent doubt they would accidentally come here. Especially considering, like, it takes a pretty big TV. Well,
yeah,
would they
and
have...
she was the one to find the body, so they're kind of connected.
She's like a TV announcer. And, well, they're connected more through the case than they are through TVs. So, probably not an accident.
Yeah.
Like, they're absolutely connected through the case. This isn't like, oh, they were both like richer people who would have had big TVs. No. I don't even think Saki would have a big TV like that.
Yeah.
Do we want to lean that must be it, or we...
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's go.
Yeah, I agree. Let's assume he's telling the truth. Could it be that someone's throwing people in here, intending to kill them?
It is out of sight. It would explain why the actual killings don't seem to happen in the real world.
If that's the case...
What are you guys mumbling about? Why'd you come here anyways?
It would explain why they just show up dead.
It's a one-way door. You can't get out once you're in. Remember how I had to let you guys out?
I guess if he has to let people out, and that would involve the dead bodies, that would explain why they're just falling from the sky. Potentially. But it wouldn't explain, well, it returned us back to where we started, though. So that would imply that they started in the air somewhere. Which also doesn't make sense.
But I mean, I don't know, it could just be different.
It could be different if someone's dead, they don't have a return point marked, I guess.
Yeah.
I like this, I like the mystery of this, it's fun.
We don't need your help this time. See, this time we have a lifeline.
No, we don't.
What? Hey, you better let us out once we're done investigating here.
I'm the one who wants to investigate.
Crystal played through this, she went, shut up, and later noticed that Teddy did, in fact, shut up. Wow. Rude. Poor Teddy.
I've lived here for a long time, but it's never been noisy like this till now. Do you have proof? Prove to me you're not throwing people in here.
Proof? Shut up.
That way.
Yeah. You're not wrong.
Proof? That I feel like that just makes it sound more suspicious.
Yeah.
They both make it sound more
suspicious.
See? That
so
way.
it is you guys.
It doesn't matter what I said, you would have said that.
For the last time, it's not us, so we've got nothing to prove to you. Hey, you better answer our questions. This isn't like last time when we came by accident. We're dead serious.
Like, you proved to us you didn't do it then.
Yeah.
Same fucking logic.
Listen up, because people have died in our world. Every time the fog appears, a dead body shows up with it. It has to be related to this place somehow. If you know something, tell us.
I guess with the fog, could relate to putting
A
them in
dead
places.
body? Whenever the fog appears? I know that if it's foggy on your side, the fog lifts here. It's really dangerous when the fog lifts. That's when the shadows get violent. Ah, I get it.
Huh? If you get it, then explain it to us, damn it. If it's foggy on our side, it isn't in here. Shadows get violent?
Is that why they're dumping people in here when the fog lifts? So, they get got by the shadows?
Probably.
That's why I said to hurry back. It's dangerous when that happens. Okay, no more questions. I know you guys did it. You better stop right now.
I've told you and told you we're not the ones doing it. I've about had it with you. Why the hell won't you listen to what we're saying?
I'm just saying, you might be the culprits. I'm just making sure.
What? Man, this bear's driving me nuts. What is this place anyway? It looks like a TV studio.
Same place we were before.
Something being filmed here? Hey, don't tell me. Is that weird show being filmed here?
That weird show? What weird show? Oh, the midnight show? You saying it's a TV show?
Weird show? Filmed?
I mean, it is yellow. It is a matching color background.
I'm asking if someone's been filming the people that get thrown in here.
I don't get it. This world has always been like this. No one has ever done that filming thing here.
Run that by me again? Always been like this? Yeah. That seems most pertinent. What do you mean, pretty general question? Run that by me again is just what he said, right? Always been like this is the part that doesn't make sense. That's my logic. Go with that?
Go with that, yeah.
Only me and Shadows are here. I told you before.
We don't know what these shadow things are, or what you are either, for that matter. You keep telling us to prove our innocence, but you're the most suspicious thing here. Maybe you're the real culprit. And what's with that stupid costume? I'd say it's time you showed your face.
There is a zipper, but something tells me that's just his body.
Whoa!
Oh.
What the hell are you? It's empty inside.
I didn't know it could just come off, and that's fine.
Me? The culprit? I wouldn't do such a thing. I just live here. I just want to live here peacefully. Okay, I'll believe that you guys aren't the culprits. But I want you to find the real guy who did all this.
That's our
You
goal.
have to stop him. Promise me. Or else... I'm not gonna let you guys out of here.
You little...
Why are you mad about that? It's what you want to do anyway.
This can't keep going on. My home here will be a complete mess. And then I...
What are you crying
Didn't
for
expect
all
it
of
to
a
go for that
sudden?
long.
Jesus, it's really weirding me out.
Understandable. Mysterious Bear is asking you to find the culprit behind this. Someone on the outside is throwing people into this world. The culprit isn't you. He wants you to find the real culprit. Mysterious Bear seems serious about this.
Hey, what should we do?
Remember the words of the mysterious old man who called himself Igor.
It seems you will encounter a misfortune at your destination.
Ah, yes.
And a great mystery will be imposed upon you.
Could this be the mystery that will be thrust upon you? It's definitely part of it. What was the contract
Yeah.
that we're spoken about? Could finding the culprit and solving the case be part of this promise? In any case, since you cannot leave the TV world on your own, there seems to be no other option.
You're the only ones I can ask. Will you promise me?
Yeah, I promise.
Thank you!
Damn bear. Practically holding a gun to our heads.
And asking us to do the thing we're trying to fucking do! And also has information that would probably help us do the thing we're trying to fucking do! Yosuke!
But it's true that we came here to figure things out.
See?
So far, we're completely in the
He's
dark.
listening.
Look for the culprit, huh? Bring it on. You got my word, too. Might as well introduce ourselves. I'm Yosuke Hanamura, and this is my buddy.
See, they're eccentric.
You got a name?
Teddy.
Teddy.
Figures. But how are we supposed to find the culprit in the first place?
Teddy. Oh, go figure. I could have guessed that. Damn.
I don't know. Oh, but I know where the last person came in.
The last person? You mean Saki-senpai?
I mean the person who came in and disappeared last time. I don't know the name. Well, I'll take you
She
there.
looked like...
You might find
Exactly.
clues. Oh, one thing first. You two should put these on.
I don't know. I feel like if I chose to go into a place, and then the person there was like, "Hey, why are you here? I'm gonna hold you here unless you do what I want." And the thing that they wanted me to do was the thing that I came into the place of my own volition to do. I'd be like, "Yeah, okay." Then we're allies, aren't we?
Mm-hmm.
I'd be like, "You don't need to hold that condition. I'm gonna do it anyway, but I do need to get out of here in order to do it." So this is a like three-way transaction, and both ways are me giving you and you giving me and me giving you.
Yeah.
Seems like a good deal. Oh, the fog's gone. As you put on the glasses, your vision instantly becomes much clearer. I wasn't expecting this area to be like reddish pink and like blue.
Whoa!
Yeah.
The difference is like night and day. With these on, it's like the fog doesn't exist.
I wonder if that also applies in the real world.
They'll help you walk through the fog. Well, I've been here for a long time, so you can rely on me.
But yeah, I do also understand the like fight or flight response, you know. But
yeah.
He came around, he got there. So that's fine.
But I can only show you where the place is. You guys will have to defend yourselves.
What happened to relying on you? There better not be any monsters, you understand?
Oh, there's gonna be monsters.
We brought weapons, but I mean, they're more for show. We just got here. If it's so dangerous, why don't you do something instead of relying on us?
No way. I've got no muscles.
Yeah, that's the thing. I understand Ramus, but I just feel like I think it's funny. I relate as well. Like, I get irrational too. But given the situation, if I were in Yosuke's position, maybe. But also, I don't know. Even if I were Yosuke, I still would have made the choice to come here. So it'd still be like, oh, okay, yeah, cool. You know?
Yeah.
But I also don't find Teddy that threatening, and I think Yosuke does, which is a significant factor. If I were Yosuke and I saw this as a strange, threatening entity, then yeah, I understand it. And that's what I'm saying. It's mostly just funny to me.
Oh, I'll give you guys moral support from a safe distance. How's that sound?
Can Teddy really not fight?
Try touching, pushing, or hitting him. What? Touching him.
Pat.
Oh, that's not a touch. That's a push.
Is this thing for real? So lame. We swore to find the culprit, and this is all the backup we get?
Oh yeah. Can I ask you something? Who's this Saki-senpai person? Someone you know?
That doesn't matter right now. Anyways, at least now we know Senpai might have been thrown in here.
It's fairly important.
Maybe we can find more information too. Let's get moving.
Wait!
Help him up. Poor guy. Yeah, I definitely relate it to like his motivations coming in
What
here.
is
though.
this place? It looks just like the shopping district. What's going on here?
Some weird places have appeared here recently. Things are getting so tangled, I don't know what to do.
By the way, why are you standing so far from us? You better not be planning to hightail it if something does come up.
Of course not. I mean, I can't stand too close, you know? I get in your way.
Man, they really went all out on this. But out of all the places in town, why'd they replicate this one?
That's a good question.
How should I know? This is reality for the one who's here.
As usual, nothing you say makes any sense.
What do you mean?
This is our shopping district. Not far from Saki-senpai's.
I love when characters are like this. It doesn't make any sense. It made sense to me. Never had your reality shifted
This
before?
is the liquor store that Senpai's parents run.
Oh.
Does this mean Senpai disappeared here? What could have happened?
Wait a second. They're here.
What?
Shadows. I had a feeling they were going to attack.
Huh?
It's so very Dark World.
Spooky.
Spooky. Oh, okay.
I am thou. Thou art I. The time has come. Open thine eyes and call forth what is within.
Your persona. Persona is just Animorphs. That's literally just Animorphs. What? Oh yeah, it's about to get personal.
But what's the catalyst in this one? I don't remember.
Hard.
Is it just the cards?
Might be.
Oh yeah.
It's very Bleach. This guy's
design. Fair, I don't know. Oh.
He's got a fucking... What was it called? A codpiece. Why does he have a codpiece? Why does he literally have a codpiece? I guess they're actually kind of like stands in this context.
Some shadows have weaknesses.
Yeah.
If you can pinpoint that weakness and take advantage of it, the battle will be a lot easier.
Of course.
I can tell this one has a weakness too. Try stuff out and see what works.
It will be knocked down if you use something they're weak against. And it does more damage. Okay. If you can knock down all enemies, you'll get a 1 more attack, so you just keep hitting them again, basically. Use your weapons and skills to strike enemies, so you get 1 more attack skill advantage in battle. If the enemies attack your weaknesses, they get extra attacks too. Yeah, that makes sense. This fucking song. Izanagi.
Izanagi. Wait, isn't Izanagi Izanami's husband?
Oh yeah, I saw the Zio before. Isn't Izanagi what?
Izanami's husband or something?
Probably. Light damage to one
They're all
foe.
like...
Electric damage to one foe.
Yeah.
Defense for 3 turns. Ah, okay. Defend, attack, listen, analysis. Cavalry. Let's analyze.
This one's tough. Hang in there.
See, I believe Izanagi and Izanami are related. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, I don't remember. Honestly,
doesn't say anything. I guess this is like what you've learned essentially. But it does tell us that the that like impact symbol is also a thing that they could be like weak to, which is what I was curious about.
Yeah.
Do we have 70-40? I assume 70 is our health.
Yeah, I don't know.
Try Zio. Hey, look at that.
Track of what attacks have what effects on enemies.
Can you check the information about the enemies or not? I just learned that.
Yeah.
Persona. Persona.
Hell yeah.
Found some fluffy boots. Let me read the description for you. The wearers of these cozy fluffy boots just wear cozy boots, which are extremely fluffy. Wow.
You don't say. It's amazing.
Yeah, I just bonk them.
Bonk. Oh. Miss. Yeah.
Perfect run. Look at that.
Woo.
Nice. Love the glasses.
High face.
High face. Felt a surge of energy inside after the recent battle.
You did it, Sensei!
Hell yeah.
And now you have to create personas up to level 2. Create. Fool.
Oh yeah.
I like his pole arm.
He's cool. I like him. Yeah.
He's got a cool coat. T-Bearer eccentric, his face his other self. He has obtained a facade used to overcome life's hardships. The persona Izanagi.
What was that?
You probably have one too. Try it.
Did I hear you say persona? What was it? I mean, what did you do? Hey, you think I can do it too?
Probably.
Yeah.
Down, Yosuke.
Thanks, maybe. I don't know. Probably.
Why are you calling me that now, Teddy?
Sensei? Gosh almighty! You're amazing, Sensei! One impressed bear.
I am one impressed bear.
I can't believe you were hiding such an amazing power. No wonder the shadows were scared of you. Are you the one who's able to bring people into this world?
Probably not the only one.
That's what I thought. This is really something. Don't you think so, Yosuke?
Dude, you call him Sensei and then don't show me any respect?
He got right back up like a training dummy.
Sorry.
Well, your support wasn't bad, though. I gotta give you some credit for that.
Really?
All right. You two keep it up, and I think we'll be fine from here on out. Now let's get back to the investigation. Man, I wonder what could have happened to Senpai here.
Voice is beginning to echo from somewhere.
I wish Junes would go under.
It's all because of that store.
What the?
I heard that Konishi-san's daughter is working there.
Oh my, how could she with her family's business suffering like it is?
I heard their sales have gone downhill because of Junes.
Stop it.
That poor father. To have his own daughter working for the enemy.
The enemy?
What a troublesome child.
Hey, Ted. You said that this place is reality for those that are here, right? So, does that mean this was Senpai's reality when she wandered in here?
I don't think that's how it works. I think this guy's from here. That's why it's his... He was just saying that, to me, you're an alien. I think it's just a words meaning thing, but I don't know.
I only know about what's over here.
Yeah.
Fine.
It follows what I was thinking.
Whatever's going on here, we'll find out ourselves.
So, yeah, that's where she was, presumably.
Yeah.
What she would have called reality was
Not
probably
again.
What we would, though. You can hear a man yelling.
Saki, how many times do I have to tell you?
Oh, is this memory locks? Is this a fancy recording zone?
Is this Senpai's dad?
That's why it was on the TV.
You know what the neighbors say about you, right? Aren't you ashamed of yourself? You're the eldest daughter of a family who's owned this store for generations. Is it the money? Or did you meet some guy there? Just tell me why you have to work there of all places.
I can't believe this. She seemed like she had fun at work. She never said anything like this to me. You're telling me this was how Senpai really saw things?
Understandable frustration.
These photos. Hey, is this... It's the photo we took the other day with the other part-timers at Junes. Why is it cut up like this?
Scrap of the photo shows Saki Konishi smiling. Yosuke is standing next to her.
I never had the chance to say it.
Oh, hey.
Is that Senpai's voice?
The heck?
I always wanted to tell Hana-chan.
Huh? Me?
That he was a real pain in
I
the
knew it.
ass.
I was waiting for it. Knew it was coming. Yes, definitely, continue, Remus. That's perfect.
I was nice to him just because he was the store manager's son. That's all. But he takes it completely the wrong way and gets all enthusiastic. What a dip.
That's a bit mean. I mean, you can just, like, say, hey, no. I mean, it's understandable he didn't intend that, but also, like, well, we take things the wrong way all the time.
Yeah.
Pain in the ass?
Who cares about Junes anyway? Because of that store, our business is ruined. My parents hate me. The neighbors talk behind my back. I wish everything would just disappear.
She's gotten to a very dark place.
It's a lie. This can't be.
Yeah, I'm kind of with you there. It doesn't feel quite right, does it?
Senpai's not like
Yeah.
that. It's so sad. I feel so sorry for myself.
Yeah.
Boo-hoo.
There it
Actually,
is.
I'm the one who thinks everything's a pain in the ass.
There it is.
Huh? Two Yosuke's?
Who are you? I wouldn't think that. Yeah, right. How long are you going to keep deluding yourself? Screw the shopping district and Junes too. You're sick of everything, especially living out in the sticks. What are you saying? That's not true. You put on a good show of being carefree and happy-go-lucky because you're so terrified of being alone. The more the merrier, right? You've got to be surrounded by people to block out the pain of isolation. And what's this about checking out this world for Saki-senpai's sake? Ha! I know the real reason you came snooping.
Uh-huh. What are you gonna say?
Why so panicked? I thought I was just spouting bullshit. Or maybe I do know everything you're thinking. Why's that? Because I am you.
No, I'm me.
You just came because you thought it sounded like a good time. What else is there to do out in this shithole? A world inside the TV. Now that's exciting. You didn't have a single other reason for coming here, did you? It's not true. Stop! Stop it! You're just trying to act like a big shot. If all went well, hey, maybe you could even be a hero! And that senpai you were so sweet on, her death was the perfect excuse. That's not true! What are you?
I wouldn't have come in here again if not for that, to be honest. He was freaked out.
I already told you. I'm you. Your shadow. There's nothing I don't know about you. Screw that! I don't know you! You can't be me, you son of a bitch!
Deserved.
That's right! Say it again! You're not me! You're nothing like me! Yeah, that's right. I am me now. I'm not you anymore, see?
Like the music.
Yeah.
The fucking like scarf is neat.
I am a shadow, the true self.
Yeah, the true self.
I'll
Sure.
Bores me.
What have you said?
I think he's a frog.
Yeah.
Also, I wonder if this is the actual true form of whatever this creature is, and if it simply was mimicking Yosuke as like what the thing at the top sort of indicates that this is like a creature that would be like an anglerfish. So I'm wondering if this is not actually anything to do with Yosuke, but it was trying to pretend that it was, to lure them in. That's what this design says to me. So I want to explain why you have to please note this guy's design, you'll figure out why I say it. Well, that tells me that I might be right. Because you can tell that the thing on top is not the entity of this. He's flailing his arms around. The actual entity is the body at the bottom.
Yeah.
Where the frog lights are and such.
Yeah.
So I feel like Shadow Yosuke is sort of a...
How long can you survive this?
An intentionally inaccurate name.
This one's much stronger than the last type. Be careful!
Yeah, I don't know how we're gonna do this if he's doing that much damage.
Whenever you feel threatened, just defend yourself.
Is there a button prompt? Or no, just defend yourself. Oh, okay. When defending attacks to your weakness and status element attacks can be blocked. It looks like the enemy is about to let loose the devastating attack. On the hit weakness, be sure to cover. Careful, for you leave the defensive stance after being hit once. So if they hit twice, then you're screwed. We're gonna... What's it do? We're gonna take this.
Yeah.
Ah, good.
Yeah.
Damn.
Persona!
Let's see how this does. Wasn't his weakness. Bam. Defense reverted. Okay. Oh, what is this? Source 10 SP. Okay. Ah, damn it! I really don't like that that's triangle, because I keep pressing it by accident to try and cancel instead of circle. Well, now we're in worse straits because of that. I really don't like that that button's there. I wish it was like select or something. Know anything about it?
This is what.
How much does it heal? 100. Okay. I think it does one attack. So if I blocked and he got a one more through something else, I don't know. I guess he probably wouldn't, because he'd have to knock us down. The guarding Prince would be knocked down. But if there was some event where there's like, say that there's more than one enemy, whatever attacks you first is the thing that you'll guard, and the second one you won't. That's my assumption. But like, if they did 8 attacks and 8 hits in one attack, then you would guard all 8. But I'm not sure. I guess we'll find out. That's gonna kill Zeus again. I'm just gonna bet on him charging up again. Or this being his weakness. And if it isn't, then I guess we're just screwed. Okay, good. Should have gone with electric to begin with.
That's not gonna work!
Is it not?
Soda.
And we're gonna use this chance to heal again.
That's not gonna work! It's guarding its weak point!
I mean, I guess, can we... I'm worried about this, what might happen if we try to hit it while it's guarding. So I'll just guard too.
Huh, that's it? Boring!
Yeah, I saw through your facade. Oh yeah! Huh! What do you know? Defense reverted though, you little shit. Fine. I'll just keep knocking you down and hope for the best, I guess.
Yeah. That's
If I had known his weakness from the start, it totally would have been able to get this.
It's going to attack! Defend yourself!
What if I just knock him down?
It's going to attack! Defend yourself!
See, and now I have a chance to guard, because he's going to attack once he gets up, right? Even if I hit him.
Don't underestimate
Hopefully it doesn't undo that. Yeah, okay. Cool. Alright, I'm going to do this again, and I'm going to use a heal to that. Well, I have 5 left, so I can do it again. I mean, I can just whittle him down doing that. Do we know how long his power-up stays?
It's weak to electricity! Go for it!
I don't think we know, because I could just keep skill guard. Well, we'll see how much damage we take, and if we take too much, then I'll heal, and we'll kind of do the same rigmarole again.
In the ass!
Oh, he's guarding.
Here comes an attack! You're getting to be a real pain! Alright, I'm gonna crush you with everything I got!
Thanks for telling me. This guy behaves quite a bit like a Stories monster. We'll do that. And I'm gonna get some of that back. 10? I thought it was 20. Oh.
It's going to attack! Defend yourself!
Glad that I did, though.
It's going to attack! Defend yourself!
Thanks, Teddy, I know. Pain in the ass!
Persona!
Do we have enough to tank a hit, though? Not if he hits a big hit, so I'll heal first.
Yeah.
I was thinking I want to save it just in case to preserve how much HP we have.
Don't underestimate me!
Oh, hey, he's guarding.
Here comes an attack! Defend yourself!
But I can't skill anymore, shit.
What a freaking pain in the ass! Get out of my way! Out of the way!
Out of the way! We're gonna hope for the best here.
What an eyesore! It's going to attack! Defend yourself!
Oh, I should have gotten my stuff back on the last turn. We still need to guard this. Yeah. Use all our items for this fight! And now we can hit him again.
It's going to attack! Defend yourself!
And then block.
It's going to attack! Defend yourself!
Pain in the ass!
Should be, well, in theory he's gonna only attack next, or he's gonna charge, so... I mean, if I just do this again, that should kill him, actually. There we go. And hopefully that's actually the end of the fight. Not too bad for having to figure out how that enemy works for the first couple turns. Yeah. Honestly, I think, if we hadn't realized a couple things, or, like, you know, done what the battle system kind of wanted us to do, we totally wouldn't have been able to get past that on the first go.
Yeah.
Built surge of energy inside after the recent battle.
Amazing, Sensei!
We end up needing to use our items to get through it, but... You're now able to create personas up to level 3.
Cool.
Something inside of you has changed. Izanagi is leveled up.
Fool.
Ma, and Aglu. Oh, these are like... I think it's supposed to be like agility, but these are like elemental table classifications, so I kind of like that. I assume it's like strength, magic, endurance, agility, luck. That's my first guess, but it could be a number of other things.
I don't know.
Well, strong, weak, nullified. I feel like maybe it would be 3 letters. But I don't know. It just makes sense for the stats. It could be something else. It could have something to do with elements or something in some way. Or it's like, though I think magnesium is Mg, so I don't know. I doubt that, but it might mean something later. But it probably just means strength, magic, endurance, or whatever. Yeah, it's strength, magic, etc. You hit the nail on the head. Oh, good, cool. Agility is increased by 1. Blue, luck. I assume it's luck. Zeal,
fool.
Something else.
No reaction. Fun.
Are you okay?
No reaction to what?
Fool.
Yeah, I saw fool. I chuckled when you said it the first time. Fool.
He said I didn't hear it at all.
Oh. Blue is luck. Oh, okay. Kind of like accuracy, I'd guess. We'll see. See how it works.
I don't know.
You're not me. That thing came from you, Yosuke.
I guess it could have.
You have to admit it, or it'll go berserk again.
Yosuke seems reluctant to accept it.
I am thou.
Everyone's the same inside. That's bullshit. I think you're still yourself is the ideal here. Is like that is a part of you, but that's okay. You know, you have dark parts of your being. That's how it works.
Yep.
Myself.
I am thou.
Face yourself.
Yep.
Thou art I.
I knew it wasn't lying, but I was so ashamed that I didn't want to admit it. You're me, and I'm you. When you get down to it, all of this is me.
Yep, both of them. It's the important thing. This is a representation of only those negative parts. Only the most dramatic and outlashing parts.
Mm-hmm.
The strength of heart required to face oneself has been made manifest. No, I'm me. I mean, it literally is, though. Oh, he changed. He's no longer... It's actually... Yeah. Oh, so it literally was! I was dead on the money! He was... The whatever creature was basically using the actual... his other self as a dummy. That's entirely the idea.
No, I'm me.
I was on the money with that. Yeah. He's obtained the facade used to overcome life's hardships. The persona Jiraiya. Pretty cool. He's very like Rockstar. I like it.
Frog.
Well, it's not a frog.
We heard Senpai.
But he is a frog. It looks like a frog.
Does he? Still like a frog?
Yeah, just a little bit.
A little frog-like, but not the whole like bottom frog creature.
Well, yeah. It doesn't mean it's not a frog. You're still a fennec.
Well, yeah, it didn't look like a frog to me, though, is what I'm saying. Does it have, like, a frog head? I didn't notice.
Yeah.
I see.
Yeah.
I wonder if that was something Senpai had been keeping deep down inside. He was a real pain in the ass, huh?
Yeah, but I think usually when she said that, it was something that she meant, but not entirely with vitriol like that. It was more like, you're a pain in the ass. I tolerate you, you're alright, you're fine, but you're a pain in the ass, dude, you know?
What a way to find out. Jeez, this is so embarrassing.
It is rough, though.
Yeah.
You weren't here. I don't know what would have happened. Thanks. Hey, Teddy. Could Senpai have been attacked by her other self here? Like how it just happened to me?
Yep.
I think so. The shadows here were originally born from humans. Sometimes the fog clears, then they all go berserk.
Yeah, it was foreshadowing this, foreshadowing the fact that, I don't know, she did, but I don't know, maybe a dark part of her maybe figured that it wasn't enough. She didn't say enough, sort of thing. Because I don't think that she actually disliked him or hated him in that way. I think that was 100% the over-dramatization, the leaning too far into darkness sort of thing of the Shadow versions. I think that's 100% where that came from.
Yeah.
But yeah, true. It does foreshadow.
And you saw what happens next. A strong-willed shadow draws others to it, and the big mass of shadows kills the host.
So that's why people die when it gets foggy in our world.
So it's the shadows, it's not even actually a person. I wouldn't be surprised if there is somebody involved.
Yosuke's pretty worn out. This world isn't made for humans. It's not comfortable for you here. I don't hear any more voices. I think we're done with this place. Let's go back.
Hey, Teddy. You said that this place is reality for people who enter, right?
Well, yeah, and that's exactly what I was saying, Rahemus. I think she still found him, like, annoying, but I think what she said about tell him when he's being annoying was genuine. I kind of don't... It's just that she probably wouldn't have wanted to say, hey, I don't like you, sort of thing. But probably was more bothered by it than she let on, which is, I think, the irony here, which is the point, is that she said this and didn't do it herself.
So that shopping district and the weird room we saw before, did they exist because the ones who died entered this world and it became their reality? I guess what I'm trying to ask is, did those places form because of the people who entered this world?
I don't know. It's never happened before. But that's probably where they were when the shadows attacked them.
Oh, yeah, I wasn't saying that she didn't dislike him, just that what she was saying was genuine. And she probably didn't realize, or, well, she probably realized, but she didn't want to, like, face that and confront that sort of thing, despite saying something, giving the advice that you should. Which I think that irony is the point. Yeah, I repeated myself a little bit there, but you get it. We're all on the same page. The shadows attack. That doesn't really make sense, though. It's where they were when the shadows attacked them. Like, on the roof makes sense, but up on a fucking telephone pole? I guess within this world, they would have been attacked and brought to the other one. I guess that makes more sense. Yeah. Is that what he was saying? Well, yeah, but I was thinking, like, in this world, it would also be up on a telephone pole, theoretically. Right? Because it's like a recreation of the real world. But it's probably different, just like this place is very different from Junes. So it's probably a situation like that. Anyway.
Yeah.
I mean, I was just gonna not linger on the fact that they died. That's my plan. Unless you think that's a more investigative question. What do you think?
The fog does lift here sometimes. The shadows get really violent then. I always get so scared I have to hide when it happens. I sensed people here twice before, but both of them disappeared after the fog lifted.
So let's get this straight. Senpai and that Yamano lady were thrown in here, and since they couldn't get out, they wandered around.
I guess they probably would have had, like, there may still be somebody involved pushing people into these as well. Duh, of course. I don't know. It definitely, there's gotta be, because just the TV connection is not enough to link the two people that we've seen end up in here so far.
After a while, that shadow thing came out of them. The fog cleared, it went berserk, and it ended up killing them. Does that sound right? So if I'd been here until the fog cleared, I would have been in much deeper trouble?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. You were lucky. Sensei and me were here with you.
Damn it. Senpai and that announcer, they were stuck here all alone. No one could save them.
Yosuke, they disappeared when the fog lifted, but they were safe before that. No shadows attacked them. They attacked us, though. Maybe they're keeping a close eye on us. They might see people who investigate this place as enemies. It'll be dangerous, but we might be able to fight them. We might save people.
Are you saying if anyone else gets thrown in here, we can save them before they disappear? Like how you guys just saved me?
That's the idea. We won't know unless we try. Seems to be the case.
Both are true.
I like seems to be the case. I feel like I'm more confident. I'm like, yeah, that seems right.
Yeah.
Seems that way to me.
Anyways, we need to catch the one who's throwing people in here and make him stop. Yeah. I'm finally starting to understand what's going on.
We all are.
Can I ask something too? If shadows are born from humans, what was Teddy born from?
Good fucking question, my man.
You don't even know where you came from? How should we know?
I know some things, mostly about this world, but I don't know anything about myself. To be honest, I never thought about it until now.
Are you serious? No wonder we couldn't get a straight answer out of you.
Will you guys come back here?
Of course.
We made a promise.
Made a promise. Both of these in a row. Of course, made a promise. Yeah. Besides, we have no choice.
You'll keep your word?
Yeah.
Well, he's obviously not a human, so ruling that out. I mean, he could have been a human once.
What if he's just a different type of shadow?
Exactly.
He's not bad. So he's a shadow of a human.
You said you weren't letting us out unless we do.
what if he's the shadow of a human who is very bad? It's a role reversal. Basically, the shadow is a real life person. And the shadow, quote unquote, is the soul, the good soul.
Oh, that's right. Okay, I'll let you out. But there's one thing.
I do kind of doubt that, but it's possible.
I'll be waiting for you guys here. You need to come in from the same place every time, so we can meet up.
The TV at Junes?
That would be the one.
You could come in from somewhere else, but then you won't end up here. You might show up somewhere I couldn't get to you. Then you'd be doomed. Got it?
Well, pretty much. Alright, can you show us the way out?
Roger that. One exit coming right up.
Honestly, I'm just interested to figure out like where it was these other people went, because it must have been like up. You know? Was there some tower or something people keep falling out of when they come back to the real world?
Yeah.
In other words, realistically, yes. Literally, no.
First, we need to make sure there aren't any employees milling around out there.
Can we look through the screen? It should just be Chie.
Go, go,
go!
Squish!
Stop squeezing, you little...
I love this loading screen. Like green and blue, with the scan lines. It's great.
Yeah.
Makes it feel like I'm moving past TVs.
You guys came back!
Yeah.
What? Chie? Whoa, what's with that face?
Oh, yeah, her glasses.
Ow!
Oh, the nerve of you guys! Oh, you're such morons!
You can come with us next time.
I can't believe this! You guys suck! The rope got cut off! I had no idea what to do! I was so worried! I mean, scared stiff, damn it! I hate you both!
Well, seems like she's doing all right.
I think that might have kind of sorted me
Yeah.
out.
She's being
Yeah.
Chie. Hey, at least she's safe, Yosuke.
Maybe we did go a little too far.
Yeah.
Let's apologize to her tomorrow. I'm completely wiped out. I'm gonna go home, soak in the shower for a while, and get some sleep.
If she's still around, you can still apologize. That's right. That's the right spirit.
I'm gonna sleep well tonight.
Yeah.
Well, see you in the morning.
You betcha.
Yo, you're in a floodplain while walking home from Junes.
Here we go.
Oh, what are you doing out here?
Oh, are you surprised to
What's
see
that?
me dressed this way? My parents sent me out on an errand.
What's it called, Rahemus?
Are you getting used to your new town and school?
I like it here.
I like it here.
You know, besides the the murder cases and shit, it's
Yeah.
pretty alright.
Really? But it must be difficult moving to a place you know nothing about. I've never been out of Inaba, so I wouldn't know what it's like to transfer to a new school. Oh, are you getting along with Chie? I mean, I always leave early, so,
She's a real handful.
I
Not
don't
wrong.
know yet.
I hesitate to say we're getting along today, but I think so. Chie might not think so, though. But this feels a bit backhanded.
Yeah.
This also feels not entirely true. What do you think? kind of leaning towards one of these two. But
we're getting along.
What?
We're getting along.
Okay, but did me saying that change your mind?
No.
Oh, okay, cool. I mean, that's true. We're getting along. It's mostly just like, you know, avoiding saying something that somebody wouldn't necessarily agree with behind their back, sort of thing. You know, they're not here, so you gotta consider that. That's the kind of thing this game would take into account. So you never know.
I just had food in my mouth.
Oh, okay.
The size of a
gotcha.
large dog's paw.
She's very supportive. It's always her who gives me the little extra push I need.
Cheese?
Mac and cheese.
We had homeroom together last year too,
yeah.
And I still remember how we'd cut class sometimes. Oh, I should get going. I need to make tomorrow's arrangements with our head chef.
Well, I guess that's true. She's a Handful wasn't in reference to that. It was just a reference to the thing with the umbrella and the thing with Yosuke and all of that. It's not a she's annoying. It's she's kind of annoying, you know, in like a positive way. I don't know. She's very endearing. Is what I'm trying to say, I guess. You know, but that's why I was saying that feels a little bit backhanded. I wouldn't want to say something like she's annoying. I don't like her. Like, no, I like her because she's annoying. She's my friend because she's annoying. You know? And it's that quote-unquote annoying. You know?
Yeah, exactly.
Okay. Where are you? Do you need a second?
With our head chef.
Oh, okay.
Our inn can't function without me right now.
Adjusting things. Oh, so she's a chef.
I'll see you at school then.
Was that what she said? Or she was commenting about
what?
Chef?
Dad's late.
I'll need to make arrangements with our head chef.
With our head chef. I was joking, and then I was like, wait, did I read that wrong? She actually was talking about how she's a chef?
No.
Yeah, exactly. That's exactly why I was like, I would debate between those two. If Bear would have said, like, I think that'll come across positively, too, then I'd be like, yeah, we can go with that. But otherwise, nah. You know?
Yeah, no.
Hey, you're acting like it's impossible that could have come across positively, and that's fucking wrong, you know it.
Report on the bizarre murders occurring in Inaba.
Maybe, probably not in this game, but, you know.
At around 7 a.m., local high school student Saki Konishi was found dead in Inaba's residential area.
Feel me? No need to rub it in.
Yeah, that's not what I'm saying.
The tone indicated that.
Since the body was positioned similarly to the last victim, and since Miss Konishi was the one who discovered that body, police are proceeding under the assumption that this may be a serial murder case related to the death of Mayumi Yamano. The coroner's report has established Miss Konishi's time of death at around 1 a.m. last night.
What did you say?
Think.
Think?
You think?
You think what? Oh. The news?
Related? Yeah.
The body went unnoticed until this morning as a result of the heavy fog blanketing the area.
Another incident. Dad won't be coming home tonight.
Yeah. It can't be helped.
Again.
I mean, we know she isn't. We've already asked that question. This feels dismissive.
Yeah. Yeah, that's fine.
I mean, I guess.
I'll be here with you.
This feels like the only, like, not wrong response.
Yeah. Okay.
I'll be okay. Can you help me do some stuff around the house?
Yeah.
Nanako seems to be very reliable for her age. You just picked that up?
Longi Inn, located upstream of Samegawa River, is the town's oldest historical landmark. Vacationers are known to travel surprising distances in order to visit its open-air, radium-rich hot springs.
Radium?
After the incident with Miss Yamada, the manager has stepped aside, leaving her daughter Yukiko to fill her shoes.
Huh. Oh, really? Yukiko's on TV wearing a kimono.
In other words, she's a manager who's still in high school.
That's why she's so busy.
Now that has a nice ring to it. Let's see if we can interview her. Excuse me?
What the fuck?
You better fucking mean that it's a good headline and nothing else. Jesus.
Are you speaking to me?
We've heard that you're the new manager.
Don't
Is it
be
true
creepy.
you're still in high school?
Oh,
Is it
well,
true?
I'm only filling in temporarily.
Oh.
Someday, though. That aside, wow, you're looking gorgeous in that kimono. You must have had a lot of male visitors.
And you made it creepy!
Huh?
Take me home! What the
Porter's
fuck
rambling
is
us
it?
further and further off subject.
This is boring.
Understandable.
Oh.
Girl, just turn it off, please.
Jesus. I mean, I'd rather know so I can help her deal with it later if it comes up, but yeah.
Well, yeah.
Decided to help her with the housework. Okay. Now you can check your status by pressing the command menu button. And now create quick save data from the command point. Oh, command menu. The layout and progress of the current floor will be reset, and you'll have to start at the beginning of the floor. Okay. This is gonna be Mystery Dungeon. Sounds like Mystery Dungeon.
I mean, Persona 3 was like that, right?
What was that?
Kind of, maybe? I don't know. I think that
I know next to nothing besides the battle system.
might be almost the opposite of what I'm thinking, but it's still like dungeony, so I don't know.
Yeah. Quiz shows on TV. Clock fast and 2 people washing dishes. Yep. We just say.
Yeah.
Something may appear on TV. Sure.
Watch TV in your room.
Watch the tube. That doesn't work anymore.
What?
Because it's not a tube.
Oh. Yeah. What did that mean? What did that mean?
What? The tube?
Yeah.
Cathode ray tube? TV? CRT?
And me. Oh.
The tube. The TV.
But like, what does that mean?
You're watching the tube. Huh?
Why is it called that?
Why is it called a cathode ray tube? Because it shoots cathode rays through a tube?
I don't know what that means.
That's basically it. That's basically it.
Like that's just the name of it, because that's how it works. And
let me. Okay,
unless
so
you
cathode.
It works. Or worked.
So it's really a tube, a cathode and a tube with rays going through it. I guess more so. It's not a cathode ray, but it's a cathode ray tube. So basically, you have like at the back end of a TV, you have a machine that is spitting electrons out through a tube, and that tube is like a cone, basically, that goes to the outer edges of the TV and all across it. And as they hit the back, basically the inside of like the glass of the TV, that's where the cathodes are, and they react to the electron hitting it, and that's what creates the color in the well, are they pixels in a cathode ray tube? I think it might be called something else, but that's what creates the color on the TV. That's why you see the scan lines, because basically what's going on is it's shooting one line. That's what creates scan lines. That's why it's called a cathode ray tube TV. But these days, screens are literally just the panels of lights, LED lights, usually.
Yeah.
I guess they're not necessarily LEDs, but they're lights essentially that turn on to get your pixels. Each pixel is a set of, I think, 3 green and a red and a blue. I'm not sure, something like that. There's more green than there is red and blue because our eyes see more green than red and blue.
Yeah.
Sorry, why did MD get brought up? MD? Oh, Mystery Dungeon. Because it said that our temporary save would reset the floor, and that made me think of Mystery Dungeon, like the floor. Like you could do that in Mystery Dungeon too. You'd be able to save and you continue from where you're at. I guess it wouldn't reset the floor though. But still, it seems like there's gonna be dungeons of some sort. Also, Persona 3 on the wall. That's really funny. Games referencing himself. Love it.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
1 sec.
I was just mention that.
What?
Huh?
What were you gonna mention?
I'm just saying we have the same goal.
Same goal?
We have the same thought process.
Oh, with that dialogue choice?
Yeah.
We had the same thought process. Okay. Cool.
Yeah.
We're good then.
Like I don't.
I didn't realize. I interpreted you wrong. Flash, you came across the wrong way. Whatever you want to say. Whatever the fuck. There was a misunderstanding.
Yeah. Yeah, fine.
Okay.
Sorry.
It's okay. Anyway. It's raining.
Yeah.
Did something appear on TV?
Yeah. Maybe. I don't know. Let's find out.
In other Inaba-related news, meteorologists are predicting heavy fog throughout the year. The region has seen an abnormal amount of fog over the past few years, and the cause of the climate change is unknown. Whatever the reason, residents of the Inaba area should be extra careful.
Yeah, the fog is not just a visibility concern.
Our broadcast tonight was extended to bring you up-to-date news on the incident in Inaba. The time is now midnight.
I guess maybe what the thing is the, well, with the fog coming and going have anything to do with them getting there? I don't think it actually does.
No. I think that's just at any time. But the fog makes it dangerous.
The fog here just means that it's dangerous in that world, basically.
Yeah.
When the fog is in Inaba is when people would be getting pushed in if someone's intending to kill them. Oh, hey, he's got one of those astrolabe things. I literally have one of those on the counter. We have one of those on the counter. Uh-oh. Nice. That person looks familiar to me. Seems
see the shape of a person.
It looks like a little girl, which I'm concerned is the other person in this house. Seems that if the conditions are met, you can see it as many times as you want. Silhouette appeared. Oh, it doesn't. It looks less so like that now. It looks more like Yukiko now. Seems to be a woman. It looks like she's wearing a kimono. Yeah, no. I think it was just the framing of it made it look like they were small, and I was expecting it to like take up the whole screen and be like a full person. But I see. The image is so out of focus that you can't tell who it is. That makes a lot more sense that it would be Yukiko. Shoot, really. What would happen if you touched the image in the middle of the channel? Would you be able to touch the person on screen? It's not flashing this time. It's like physically there. The image disappeared. Should speak to Yosuke and the others about this tomorrow. Tomorrow? It might be too late tomorrow. Dog. Go to the store. Oh, okay. We're having a dream about Igor. This is.
Welcome. Do not be alarmed. You are fast asleep in the real world. I have summoned you within your dreams.
Thanks, Igor.
Been summoned to the Velvet Room.
And so we meet again.
This is a space that only those who have, in one way or another, entered into a contract may enter. In your daily life, you subconsciously heard the call to awaken, and you chose to follow the destiny of your inner voice, thereby enacting your glorious awakening to your power.
Hold on to this.
Velvet key. Oh.
From this night forth, you are our guest in this velvet room. Your destiny will require you to hone your power. And for that, you will inevitably require our help.
That's so accurate, Rahemus! I just listening to Margaret made me look back at stream thinking an ad started. I'm interrupting the music. No! Hold on. I just want to use these snoozes.
There is but one prize for this assistance.
What do you need us to do?
You must abide by your contract and assume responsibility for all decisions you may make.
Isn't that just called living? I don't get it. I think I get it.
Very well. The persona you have acquired, it is a side of you that shows itself when you face the world around you. Perhaps you can think of it as a facade of determination you wear to face various difficulties in life.
That is how it was described before.
Your persona ability, however, is that of the wild card. Compared to that of others, it is very special. It is like the number 0, empty, yet holding infinite potential within itself.
Special? Or is it... Yeah, it's the wild card's the Joker, right? Or the Fool?
I mean, I would...
It's the same card.
That makes sense.
That's I'm assuming that's why he's Joker in 5.
Yeah.
That was yes, I was making a joke. But I was like, am I wrong? Is the Fool not equivalent? I thought it was. Okay.
You're being a joker?
I'm being a joker. Well, the Fool and the Joker are the wild cards, I thought. Empty. Special? Empty. Special.
That may be the worst thing I've ever just read with my own 2 eyes.
What? What the fuck did you read?
Joking heavily, but I looked up Izanagi because I was gonna do it earlier.
Oh,
Can I just read this little the blurb that Google has given me? In Japanese mythology and Shintoism, Izanagi is a male kami god and the creator of the Japanese archipelago, along with his sister wife, Izanami.
Oh. That would explain why they have a similar name.
Yeah.
I mean,
Izanagi is the last of the 7 divine generations of primordial deities.
Oh.
Making Izanami considered the progenitors.
So Iza, Nami, and Izanagi?
Yeah.
I see. Of course.
He and Izanami are considered the progenitors of many other deities, including the sun goddess Amaterasu and the storm god Susanoo. Wow. Yeah. Sister wife.
Yep.
Oh my god.
It's mythology, it's fucked up.
I know, exactly. That's why I wasn't sure, but
Do you think he'll say something different depending on what we say here, or is he just gonna say the exact same thing regardless?
I don't know. I feel like he might. I don't know. He might say different things.
What do you like more?
I don't know if it's that special.
The persona ability is the power to control one's own heart. and the heart is strengthened.
Yeah.
Bonds.
It would
I think it
probably
would
be
be the
about the
same.
same.
As you form bonds by becoming involved with others, your own social links will gradually develop.
Yeah.
Whoa! Form relationships?
Power of
The
social
heck?
links is what will
Oh my god, he said
determine
the thing.
your persona's abilities.
Persona.
Social links.
Oh my god, I'm going to
I still
meet a
won't
society
get it.
of links.
Social links are necessary for more than strengthening your persona. At times, they will help light the way to the truth you're searching for.
Where will your
Oh.
awakened power of the wild card take you?
Is this where all the protagonists
Power
who
of the
speak
Wild.
go?
Breath of the Wild.
That's where all the Nintendo protags who speak go, is here. All the social links. That's why none of them are in the games.
Exactly.
I look forward.
They're all in the velvet room.
Your destiny.
Obviously.
Where are they? They're in the walls. Just like links floating by in the background. Like, oh hi, huh?
Oh my god.
Terria! Said the thing.
Ah.
I like the pattern in this.
Yo,
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we need to hurry on over to Yukiko.
you saw what was on last night.
Yeah.
right? I couldn't tell who it was, but if someone's shown up on TV, we can't ignore it. Let's go check it out after school. Maybe Teddy can tell us something.
Okay.
Yeah.
Say so.
If it turns out someone was thrown in again, there really might be a culprit behind all this. Even if it is something about that place that's killing the victims. If someone's using that world as a weapon, that's unforgivable.
Yep.
We need to find the culprit, no matter what it takes. There's no way the police can do it. Who'd believe that the murderer kills people by throwing them into the TV?
It has to be
I want to keep my word too. Either of those. Or, I mean, I say either of those, but feel free to convince me on a third option.
It has to
for the
be
record,
us.
future reference when I say that.
Yeah, man.
Convince
Usually
me
don't
on
want
that.
to.
I just want to make sure that you're aware. It has to be us. Is that what you said?
Yeah.
You do it as massive lazy gremlin vibes. Pretty funny.
Cool. It's reassuring to hear someone else say it.
Yeah.
Damn right.
You know,
Exactly.
I tried sticking my head in the TV last night the way you did, and it actually worked.
Did you see anything?
I think I can do that now because I have the same power.
Oh, hey. You got your persona.
Ah.
Wasn't it?
Mhm.
Could be that we got this gift from someone specifically so we could solve the case.
Who?
Then again, you managed to go inside the TV and get your persona first. I feel like as long as you're with me, I can find the culprit and crack this case.
Seems about
Well,
right.
Hell
let's
yeah,
do our
dude.
best.
You're the best.
Even with so much mystery swirling around, Yosuke is trying his hardest to move on. Sense a faint stirring friendship between you and Yosuke.
Hell yeah.
Oh. I'm not even sure which card this is supposed to be. Thou art I, and I am thou. Thou hast established a new bond that brings thee closer to the truth. Thou shalt be blessed when creating personas of the Magician Arcana.
Arcana.
As you form a bond with Yosuke, you feel the power in your heart strengthening. You recall Igor's words.
The persona ability is the power to control one's
Yeah, I
own
know.
heart. And the heart is strengthened through bonds.
Oh yeah, but also them being the wild card in both cases makes sense, because I assume you can change them. Change what yours
As
is.
you form bonds by becoming involved
yeah.
with
It said
others,
something about that.
your own social
Yeah,
links will gradually develop. The power of these social links is what will determine your persona's abilities.
It's funny that his is magician. What he gives you is magician because he calls you a magician.
Yeah.
Social links.
Is this bond with Yosuke what Igor was talking about? Huh, maybe. You've established the Yosuke Hanamura social link of the Magician Arcana. Yosuke's determination in battle has been enhanced. Yosuke can now wake up and knock down ally during battle. Oh, nice.
Oh, hell yeah.
Nice.
Perfect.
I think it might have said get up. I read wake up, but...
Achie! About yesterday? We're sorry we worried you.
Yeah, I'm guessing, she's not gonna be here.
Never mind that. Is
Yeah.
Yukiko still not here?
So we established Yosuke can fight, right? Because of that? I think we established that when he gained Persona.
Yeah. At least since he's a Persona.
Yukiko-san?
Yeah.
No. At least I haven't seen her today.
Oh man, what should I do? Hey, is that stuff you were talking about for real? You know, all that about how people showing up on the Midnight Channel is related to that other world.
Oh, we were just talking about that. We're thinking of checking it out later.
No, we need to go now.
The person on TV yesterday? I think it was Yukiko. That kimono looked like the one she wears at the inn, and she wore it during that interview a few days ago, too.
And she's not here. If we don't go now, she might be dead by the time we go.
I got worried, so I emailed her last night, but she hasn't responded. I called her earlier in the evening, though, and she said she'd be at school today.
Which means she was, I guess if she didn't respond to an email last night, either she didn't have time, or she might have been in the other world already by then.
Yeah, last night, yeah.
Calm down. We get the picture. And you still haven't heard from her?
No.
Sum up the information you gained in that other world for GA. Oh, there you go. It's like Shadow Yosuke and Jiraiya Pedro Yosuke's summoning animations won't explain why to you. Oh, okay.
What's that supposed to mean? Wait, are you saying Yukiko was thrown in there?
Seems that way.
We don't know yet for sure. We should check to see if she's safe first. Give her another call.
No good. Her voicemail picked up. She's not answering.
Are you serious? Then is Yukiko-san inside that place?
Let's spend less time wondering and more time walking over to the TV we need to go in.
Stop it. Something must have come up, like an errand.
Let's spend less time rationalizing something that's irrational and spend more time going to the TV we need to go in.
Oh, or she might be helping at the end.
Let's spend...
Able to answer herself if that's it.
etc., etc.
Yeah, but would she skip school for that?
Well, I'll give the inn a call. I've got the number here somewhere. Come on, Yukiko. Pick up.
Maybe pick up the inn?
Oh, is this Yukiko? Thank God she's there.
Uh-oh.
I see. Nah, it was nothing. I'll email you again later.
You don't trust that.
I don't either.
At the inn. She said they had a big group reservation and she had to help out. Yeah. Oh, now that I think about it, this has happened before too. At least once a year. She said she'll be at the inn tomorrow too. For crying out loud, Yosuke, you got me worried over nothing.
And this is what I mean by endearingly. She's a handful.
She was totally fine. And you were all, is Yukiko-san inside that place?
He was only questioning it. I feel like that's not enough, to be honest.
Sorry. But there is a reason we thought that.
I guess that's true. They weren't attacking until the fog left. I guess we have time. I was thinking that it was foggy last night because they mentioned it, but I think they were saying it was going to be foggy soon or something. Which is something that I missed.
Oh yeah? What?
Well, we thought people show up on the Midnight Channel because they're already over in that world.
I guess, yeah, this confirms that it's not yet.
I mean, it makes sense, right? People show up on TV because they're inside the TV.
It's more of a prediction.
Yukiko-san's still here in our world. We might want to see what this is about.
Yeah.
All right, let's meet up at Junes after school.
Yeah.
True. Explain to you in detail again about what happened last night.
Okay, I think that's more than enough about my sorry escapades.
If I hadn't seen the place firsthand, I'd never have believed a story like that.
Well, let's fix that.
Yeah, no kidding. Anyways, we need to know what's going on inside. Yeah. Too bad there's so many customers around. I forgot there's a sale in the electronics department today.
How? By talking to that Teddy guy?
I got it. Come here a sec. Try sticking your hand in and calling him over. I bet that bear's wandering around the entrance anyway. Hey, Chia, stand over here. Make a wall with me.
No, I'm just imagining, because it seems like we fall in. I'm imagining, like, he puts his hand through the TV, and Teddy just sees, like, a disembodied hand, like, super high up in the air, just, like, gesturing, and he's like, I can't. What do you want me to do? I can't reach up there.
Yeah.
Wall.
But I assume this will work. I assume we don't actually fall down. We just kind of fall in. Try beckoning Teddy over. Something bit you!
Ow.
What's wrong?
Something bit me.
Not so loud, you idiot! Dude, is that a bite mark? Are you okay?
What happened? I'm gonna cry. I'll be alright. I'll live.
I'll be
Probably.
alright.
Wow, that looks like it hurts. Jeez, that stupid bear must have done it.
Maybe.
Hey, you! We know you're in there.
He's gonna pop through.
Is this a game?
No, it's not a game. Can you sense anyone inside there right now?
Who's anyone? I'm a lonely little bear like always. This land feels so barren.
Nice. Yes.
Shut it. So there's no one inside?
What did he shut it? And then you ask him a question?
I'm not lying. My nose is running as good as ever.
Fun fact, P4 has an anime and the replies the protag gives is the most popular choices. That's awesome.
Oh no, I did not know that.
That's
I knew
cool.
about the anime.
I love that.
It's pretty great.
I think I'm gonna cry is what was chosen, but it was supposed to be translated into I think I'm gonna faint. That's amazing! Then Gia says no you won't. That's really good. Oh man, man. That must make watching the anime so fun after playing the game. Cause you know the choices. Oh man. That's fantastic.
Now we have to do it.
Yeah, right?
I'm gonna go warn you
Only after you
anyway.
play it though.
Since you'll
Yeah.
be busy this weekend helping out at the inn, I doubt she'd go anywhere alone, but still.
Yeah. You'll walk with her to school on Monday, right?
Sure, I'll go pick her up at her house.
Maybe we'll
stick
find
with
out
her.
more on tonight's Midnight Channel. Cross your fingers that this is all just a misunderstanding. What's your
raining
cell
again,
number?
right?
I'll call you when
It's
I
not
watch it tonight.
foggy.
Hell yeah.
We got Yosuke's phone number.
All right. Don't
We're
forget
making
to watch
friends.
Is it really Yuko who appeared last night? You need to watch the Midnight Channel again tonight.
Who else could be
Take note of when fog is coming.
oh no.
Oh.
Yeah.
We walked past here before.
Looks like we found all we're gonna find here.
Adachi.
And we've still got nothing that points directly to a suspect.
He's such a Columbo. But he's more well, I guess, you know, he looks like he seems to be inefficient and like kind of dumb, but that's the same thing Columbo does.
Yeah.
Could still be.
Yeah.
He could still be Mr. Magoo / Columbo type. Either intentionally doing it to appear less threatening than you know he really should be if you're the criminal, obviously, or
like,
just completely on accident like Mr. Magoo.
Yeah.
Could be either.
I don't know, I mean it could be like what's his name? Richard?
Richard? Yeah, Richard?
Or
Yeah.
he's just not. He's actually just. He's not very good, but somebody like
Yeah.
somebody else involved in the case always happens to help find the right answer.
Yeah, I don't know.
It's entirely
I
possible.
don't know. It gives me vibes
His
of like.
appearance makes me think of Columbo. Is the main thing.
Yeah.
But we don't know if he's gonna.
Makes me think.
Could be.
It just makes me think of Death Note, because that's the whole like. Light's dad is like a detective or whatever, right? And then he has
right. Yeah.
younger detectives helping him. They rent those characters.
I can see that. Yeah.
I don't remember. It's been a while.
He definitely
since I
seems
watched
like the kind of standard police lackey rookie, but he might be more than
Yeah.
that. I think. We'll see.
Yeah.
I don't know if this is a homicide.
I mean, I guess now we know that it's actually a little more valid to question that. But that's the thing. Like, in real world, the idea that somebody ended up there by accident and also happened to die in that way, there's no way that would not be... Somebody would have had to have been involved with it, unless something, like, really absurd happened, I think.
Yeah.
But, like, obviously the forensics implies that they wouldn't have died in a way that would directly imply homicide. But where they ended up certainly does.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well, what else could it be? There's no way a body.
And
could end up
Adachi's
like
saying that
by
exact
accident.
thing.
Exactly.
I know.
I'm really intrigued by the way that.
Just
this
because you
We
can't
haven't
find
found the cause
somebody.
of death for the first Vic. Now we got a
Yeah.
second one just like it.
What was the last thing you said?
I'm really intrigued by the way that they blink.
Well, Adachi wasn't blinking before.
Yeah, I didn't notice blinking.
That's funny.
If this is a murder case, there's no doubt we're dealing with a single perp. But if that's true, what the hell's going on?
Exactly.
You know, I thought at first this all spun out of that love triangle.
It may have been related.
No.
Yeah,
that
like,
singer,
I don't-
Suzu Hiragi has a solid alibi. She was performing overseas, and her phone records prove it.
And that's the kind of thing where, like, it wouldn't necessarily have to be her, though. It could be some fan who is delusional and trying to do these things. And that would explain sort of the posters, too, maybe. Oh, this person is... I hate them because they don't notice me because they don't know who the fuck I am, sort of thing. Tearing up the posters, I'm gonna do something to get their attention, something that I think they would want because I'm fucking insane criminal, you know, just going to murder people. It's a classic tale. Classic criminal case. Not saying that's what it is, but it's possible. That was my first thought, to be honest. 970 points, drinking water, pause Pathfinder because I want to stream more as I pop the corn, so water. Thanks. I need to refill it, actually. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Yeah. I need to pee.
Yeah.
Chill with his music for a moment.
Oh yeah. I am drinking water. I just refilled it earlier. It's perfect. Here. Chill with the music for a sec. Oh my god, I need to stretch my legs a little bit. I'm sitting all weird. Alright. I might stretch my legs a little bit. You know, thank you for doing this. That's funny. I didn't even look up, maybe a little behind the scenes here, but I didn't even look up references for how they do facial hair in this game. I just did it based on what I remembered, and I was correct. For Bugs avatar, for the record. And these two look good. I hope also behind the scenes maybe, I don't know, if you notice the colors that I've chosen. I mean, I would be choosing some of these colors regardless, like the black and gray for our outfits, but they fit in perfectly with the whole black, grayish uniforms and the little bit yellow that they have. It's all on purpose. Wow. I'm so excited to work on these avatars more, actually. They look pretty good. Yeah, that's fair. I don't know, it felt right. It felt right to give him the ears. I might add ears to mine. The thing that's funny to me, I didn't realize it. I didn't think about it until much later, which does fit in with what you're saying. I forgot, if he has fox ears, fennec ears, and also human ears, why? Should I get rid of the human ears? Should I leave them? What? I don't know. So, maybe that will be further developed. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah. I might end up adding ears to mine. I don't know if I said that. True. Antlers. I could totally add antlers. I mean, I have the little horns usually. That's my regular avatar. Man, this honestly, since I have a moment to rant, this is honestly freeing to make these. Actually feeling like I made something good. And, I could work with what I have. It might not be the most ideal, because I have a cheap tablet and just whatever art program came with it, essentially, that I bought with it. But being able to make something like this out of that, oof, it makes me happy. And I think I can take that confidence into making other avatars for us, and time and all that. Yeah. Yeah. And the regular avatars aren't going anywhere, and at least I can take the stuff that I've learned from this and, like, put it into more of my art. And hell, maybe do more art in general, even. So I can actually get, like, our other avatars fixed up and, like, animated, even. Other things. I don't know. Who knows? Maybe it's a secret, I don't know. I'll find out later with what I get up to. I like doing art. If that wasn't obvious. Yeah. Maybe that's the thing I should add. I'm just thinking out loud. Yep. What can I say? It's art. It's a gift. I don't know where that's from. I think that's... Ni no Kuni? I don't know. It's a reference. I don't know. Man. I'm proud of these. I think reworking mine just has to come next, and then like fixing small things so that they're not as weird looking. Oh, there we go. What the hell was that? Sorry, I don't even. That just made like weirdest noise. I don't even think it got picked up with a mic. There's something weird going on with my like throat. I don't know. Don't worry about me. I'm just making strange noises. Okay, I'm gonna write down some ideas that I have, because I need to. Before I forget, I do that all the time. I just think about things, and I'm like, I'll remember that later. No, I won't. Welcome back, Remus. No worries. I'm just trying to write down some ideas that I had before I forget what they are. Because I do that way too often, where I'm like, I'll remember something, and then I just don't. Oh no, the controller has been disconnected. Oh, wait, hold on. Wait. Yeah, I think that's... Wait, nope. I keep going to like set my phone down because I stopped thinking of things I wanted to write down.
What's up?
But then I keep thinking of things.
Keep thinking you're out of stuff, and then you keep thinking of things?
Yes, essentially. To write down.
Oh. The next time you think T-Bug looks like a kitsune is a major malfunction in the human disguise. I like it. I like that. It's like Spy with the mask. It works for showing that man is T-Bug. Oh, you can have the antlers. Those two little antlers.
Once, yeah. Once.
Wrath of the Righteous is making me go on not a date with a party member. She's trying so dang hard to show he's not. Oh, he is trying so dang hard to show he's not romantically interested. Yeah. Especially because in Pathfinder you can't have same gender romance with a mod. Oh. Buddy, I'm so not interested. That's pretty funny. Spare ranting about having fun making art. Hell yeah! I'm sorry I missed that. Damn.
You heard it already. You've heard it before.
Oh. We were talking about our avatars?
And I'm excited to do more of them and also to make more art and take what I've learned from us and put a confidence boost into other art. Especially our main avatars and stuff.
Yes. Yes.
And I've had about 1 million ideas of things to add to these ones, so at the same time.
Also. But yeah. Adding things to these?
Yeah.
Like besides the main thing? Have you mentioned that?
Yeah.
I'm not gonna say what it is if you haven't said that, so.
Besides that.
Gotcha.
I mean, I don't know. Yeah. Well, I was also mentioning little fun facts, like colors are on purpose.
Ah, yes.
And
yes. With the black and yellow.
The reason I started ranting was because I was like, I did not look up a reference for facial hair. They do that in Persona. But I kind of remembered how they did it, and I was right.
I don't know, I think you did it right. I look kind of like this guy does.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean.
Yeah.
It's like, literally, I got it right.
I like this song. Yeah.
Too.
Want to continue?
Remember, the only reason the scandal went public was because the lady herself broke it to the media. No one would put themselves under suspicion that way if they had murder on their mind.
Got a point there.
What are you saying?
It's the last one he said.
What did he say? Who was he talking about in that? I missed something there.
Well, he was saying something earlier about her having an alibi because she was overseas.
Oh, right, and she was yeah.
The last.
But she was also making a case though too. Instead of keeping it quiet. Yeah. If she was intending to take things into her own hands, essentially, she probably wouldn't have tried to make a case.
Yeah.
Rather remain quiet. Yeah.
Likely, yeah.
I agree with that. I have not suspected her from the beginning. To be honest.
Yeah.
For that reason. I hadn't really thought it out in so many words, but that was my gut response.
Yeah.
Same with
Tommy,
her husband. No matter how much we shake him down, nothing links him to the murders.
You know that's something I hadn't considered actually. The husband would also make sense because she's the other party in the affair, and now it's become a problem for him. I can see that. That actually makes a lot of sense. That would also explain the vitriol towards the singer.
I think that's what I was thinking.
Yeah. I can't believe I didn't even think about that. That was like staring me right in the face, and I was thinking like, who else would want this? Like a fan maybe, or something like somebody who's just really like parasocial relationship in their head. But that makes a lot more sense. Okay, but I mean, it seems like it's probably not him anyway.
Yeah.
He's been working in the city for the past 6 months.
That could be suspicious, however.
Seems he was here recently because of the scandal, but he was swamped with work back home at the time of the incident. There are eyewitnesses and other evidence placing him at his office the night that Mayumi Yamano died. And we can't find anything that shows Yamano making contact with Namatame before or after her disappearance.
You hear Namatame's career has also been killed stone dead? He's been fired from his position as secretary. He's practically as much of a victim as the Yamano girl.
Yeah, I agree. Then we have the second case, regarding Saki Konishi. She's the one who discovered Yamano's corpse. But I don't buy the killer shutting her up as a possible motive. She was killed well after she reported the body, and the culprit didn't hide her. It's like they were meant to be found.
It almost reads more as a warning, but we don't know how intentional that part is.
Yeah.
The only other connection is that she attended the same school as the daughter of the inn where Yamano was holed up. But that hardly points to a motive. And coincidences like that are common in a town as small as ours.
But they are too undeniably connected in some way that it would just be random killers. Or it would just be, oh, they got sucked into their TV. I still don't buy that.
Yeah, I heard about that angle on the news, too.
What? Is the story about the inn out already?
Okay, I got it. How's this? Maybe there was something about the corpse that only Saki Konishi knew. And our perp killed her to keep whatever it was from leaking out.
Yeah, because she seemed apprehensive to the subject to begin with. And, that can read as just, why are you making me talk about this? But it could be that she knew something more.
Either way, all we can do now is keep investigating anyone involved with the victims.
Oh my god.
Hey, Burp.
Our perp. It has to be
someone
3:30. In Inaba.
Is that what you're saying? Oh my god. I thought it was a Burp.
Yeah.
That's why she was chirping.
Oh, is your detective's intuition at work?
Welcome home.
Welcome back. I had to literally look it up. This not a date is an actual romance scene. Well, time to turn this man down. I would have let you down sooner, but boy, I needed to do so in Act 3. This is just before Act 4. I see. Oh, Act 2. I see. Got it. What did she say?
Well,
It's hard.
Okay. Any food? Greens in the refrigerator. You might be able to make lunch. Can we, like, get some more medicine just in case? Paranoid of what's gonna happen if we start a fight not knowing what happens and we don't have these items to save us.
Look in the fridge.
Look in the fridge?
Okay, just wondering.
Oh, if it's after you check the... I did that the first time.
Yeah.
Didn't change anything.
Well, yeah.
Just drink through that again. Yep.
Call Yosuke.
Dun da 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 dun 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 dun. Something appear on TV. I don't know why that popped into my head. Something about the jingle there. What is that? Yeah. What is that album? I didn't know what that is. Because I want to know if that's like an inspiration for the tracks in this game or something even. Because I would bet that it might be. If it is anything, probably.
Good evening! Tonight, Princess Yukiko has a big surprise. I'm gonna go score myself a hot stud. Welcome to Not a Dream, Not a Hoax. Princess Yukiko's hunt for her Prince Charming. And I came prepared.
Very out of character.
I've got my lacy unmentionables on, stacked from top to bottom. I'm out to catch a whole harem, and the best of the lot is gonna be all mine. Well, here I go.
Oh.
You mentioned.
That was definitely Yukiko on the Midnight Channel just now.
Well, it's much different than before.
Hey, did you see that?
Yeah, it was like an actual TV show.
That was Yukiko-san for sure. It looked like her, and I mean, she even said her name.
That implies that they are actually like filming in there. Maybe they would have been filming like the shadow versions and essentially trying to get the real people to the place that they're gonna be or something. I don't know.
But didn't the stuff she was saying sound weird? And she looked like she was on some low-budget TV show. Was it like this before, too? What's going on?
I feel like contacting Yukiko might be a dead end. If we can only choose one.
Yeah. Yeah.
The thing is, like, I would say you contact one, I'll contact the other, personally.
Yeah.
But I guess I don't have numbers. We don't have numbers.
Yeah,
we only
that's
have
true.
Yosuke's. What do you think?
I mean, like I said, I still don't think you just saw her. So like I don't feel like that's done anything.
I feel like what we just saw could have been her shadow, and she might actually still be in the real world.
Exactly. But like, I don't know. I would rather. It feels like a dead end still.
I agree with that. Probably the larger concern, but doesn't feel like it would do anything.
Yeah, exactly. Like, obviously you would want to, but...
So we're contacting Chia then?
Yeah.
You're right. Let's get her to contact Yukio-san.
That works too! Perfect! Perfect! Everybody's involved! Perfect!
Yeah.
Tomorrow's Sunday, so let's meet up at Junes first thing in the morning.
Probably not doing it now, but
have
alright.
that long?
That's what I was thinking.
Okay, now I'm like, we have that long?
Is it foggy tomorrow? Fucking hope not.
Oh, good morning.
You're up early. Seems that only Nanako is here.
You're early today.
You're up early today. I just saying that. I was saying that about ourselves, not about her.
Yeah, I know.
What do you want to say? I don't know.
I don't
Flip
know.
a coin for me.
Yeah. Yeah, flip a coin.
I'm gonna close my eyes and press X.
Yeah.
He woke up early, so I woke up with him.
I don't even know what I said. Based on that response.
You're up early today.
Okay.
He said he's gonna be late.
Late.
Oh, it seems like it does not matter.
It doesn't matter. Nanako will be left all alone to look after the house. On the other hand, you have important business to Yosuke today.
Are you going somewhere?
I mean, she's probably been
be
here
fine
by
by
herself
myself.
plenty of times. So.
This doesn't make me feel great, but
So the weather this
I gotta do
will
it.
be perfect for going out. As for next week's forecast...
Oh, the sun's gonna come out. I should do some laundry.
Yeah.
As long as it's not foggy.
Weren't you going somewhere?
You decided to go out. And that's why there's no choice.
Yeah, exactly. You'll be 1 minute.
Sorry for the holdup. I found some stuff we can use in the closet at home. Take a look at these.
Wow, okay.
We've got our personas, but a golf club's not that reliable of a weapon. So, which one strikes your fancy?
It's an...
The Nata.
Mm.
Neither. I said a katana or neither.
I said the big one. So the katana.
Yeah, the katana. Katana or neither. Okay. Rahemus, do you know what happens if you answer neither? Because if it's something cool, like you get the golf club, but it's even if it's like just slightly stronger or something like that, or even if it's not, that might be worth choosing. This is public. You can't just whip those out. Yeah, exactly. The lady's like looking over, like, what the fuck?
For real.
No, I don't know what happens. I kind of wonder if we take the katana anyway, because that's what we had at the beginning.
Yeah. Yeah.
Persona, what happens if you choose neither katana or nata? Neither, you get arrested because Yosuke has to show off. What does that mean? Don't look into that, you'll see why. Okay, just pick one. Alright, well, we'll go with the katana then. Yeah, well, that's what I was thinking. I don't think it'll necessarily... It might not matter unless we can use different weapon types. But I'm guessing we might not. Okay, well, let's go with the katana. Hey?
Yeah.
Ah, you've got discerning taste. This is a Junes exclusive. The blade's fake, though. As for me... Wait, maybe both would be good, too.
That's a good idea.
Kinda like this?
Oh, and nice. Showing up anyway.
Or like this? What about this?
I see. Okay, so that happens regardless. I thought that was only if you chose
young
that.
males found. One armed with multiple weapons, requesting immediate backup.
Oh my god.
Huh? Oh, crap. I mean, no. This isn't what it looks like. We didn't steal it. I guess that's not what matters. Anyways, we're not doing anything bad. We're just two ordinary kids who like weapons. Oh, that doesn't sound right either.
Put the weapons down now. We'll listen to your story at the station. Hands where I can see them, too. I said now!
Well, I was thinking that was only if you chose that, but it just happens anyway.
But this isn't...
Are you resisting an officer of the law? You're under arrest!
Just put him down!
Oh my god.
You didn't seem the type to pull a stupid stunt like this. You know what's been going on around town. We got men stationed everywhere. For God's sake. You're lucky I was around. Or this would have ended up on your permanent record.
We're sorry.
Weapons have been confiscated.
Wait, so the one that disappeared is the Amagi girl?
Uh-oh.
Seems like it. But she's just a high schooler, you know. Could be that she decided to run away from home.
Hey, did he say Amagi? Then she really is.
Hmm? Who's what now?
Oh, nothing.
I'm sure you've seen on the news that there's an investigation in progress. We're sensitive about certain things. You're free to go. But this better not happen again.
We'll just use the golf club. It'll be fine.
Yeah.
Whoa, pardon me.
Hey.
Huh? Aren't you the kid staying at Dojima-san's place?
Oh, can we ask you something? It's about Yukiko-san. I mean, Yukiko Amagi of the Amagi Inn. Did something happen to her?
Huh? Oh, am I allowed to say? Well, if you're friends with Miss Amagi, keep this between us, okay? We got a call from Miss Amagi's parents yesterday evening saying they couldn't find her anywhere.
Uh-huh.
Since it was the weekend, the workers at the inn were extremely busy and no one saw Miss Amagi around that time. Oh, but that doesn't necessarily mean this is a case just yet. But people have been turning up dead on foggy days, so we're really sensitive to stuff like this. By the way, did she say anything to you guys about maybe going through some hard times?
Hard times?
Kinda.
Well, that announcer, Miss Yamano, was staying at the Amagi Inn before the first murder.
Ha ha!
Seems Miss Yamano had some harsh words for the manager about the staff's attitude.
So they do know! Good.
The stress of it caused the manager to collapse. And with Miss Amagi being the manager's daughter, she must have felt pretty strongly about the incident, you know?
Well, I guess we knew that they knew because it was on the news. But whether they were considering it or not, they hadn't talked about it.
Yeah.
By the way, did Miss Amagi ever hint that she might be leaving the house? Because if not, there's been some theories floating around that she's laying low for some reason or another. Crap. I think I've gone too far. You didn't hear that, okay?
Adachi, what the hell are you chatting with civvies for? And where's my coffee?
Sorry, I got it right here. Psst, forget I said anything, please.
I really appreciate Adachi's disheveled look. It's just every time makes me think of Columbo. It's very funny.
Hey, does that detective think that you
quite a character? It's very much a look.
There you are! Jeez, what are you guys doing? I've been looking everywhere!
Oh, well, there was a slight misunderstanding. We'll tell you about it later. Anyway, something's up with Yukiko-san.
Huh? You know already? I kept calling her so, but she didn't pick up. So I went to her house, and it turns out Yukiko really did disappear.
I guess we've got no choice but to go now. But that aside, the cops are saying some weird stuff. They think Yukiko-san's hiding to lay low. Apparently, Yukiko-san's mom collapsed because that announcer lady bitched her out. They think that gives her a motive. And the fact that the announcer died right after makes her even more suspicious.
What? They think Yukiko did it? Oh, what the hell is wrong with them?
Dude, don't snap at me. Yukiko's the victim here, damn it, not the suspect.
They both seem agitated. Let's all calm down. We need to see. We're on a mission, lads.
Important part.
Huh?
Yeah.
That's the important part?
Mm-hmm.
Right! That's the important thing!
With the police totally on the wrong track, we've got to handle it ourselves.
Yep.
I'm going to.
Yeah.
And that's final. I'm going to save Yukiko no matter what.
No,
Are you gonna be all right? But man, they just confiscated our weapons. We can't go in empty-handed.
Weapons? Oh, I know just the place. Come on, follow me.
What do you mean you know just the place?
Weapons?
She does. Okay. We're actually going here right now. GA knows about this place, and it's like... She's been here more than once, I presume. That's really funny.
What kind of shop is this?
There's guns, too.
Metalworks, I guess? They sell all sorts of metal crap, like katanas and stuff.
And slit locks. And
Doesn't that seem weird to you?
revolvers.
Why would you know about a place like this anyway? I get it. You watch one too many kung fu movies and...
It's not that at all. I overheard some guys in our class talk about it. They said this place sells weapons and armor.
How bizarre.
Here, this one looks good. But it might be too heavy.
I don't know, Chie. I still think it's too dangerous. I know how you feel, but...
You don't! You don't know shit about how I feel. Yukiko might die from this, for crying out loud. I'm going, and that's that!
Okay, but stay behind us. There's no good option here besides, oh, alright. I agree with, I'm not opposed to, oh, alright, but that's basically my response, like, yeah, okay.
Yeah.
I was on board with that to begin with.
Fine. My reflexes are second to none.
Yeah.
Listen, I'm not kidding around. You don't know what it's like in there. If you're not gonna listen to our warnings, we're leaving you here. If you insist on coming, just make sure you have something to protect yourself.
She's gonna get a shield.
All right.
Man, what should we get? Hey, mind picking out something for me too? You're our main asset in battle right now, so I think you should choose whatever makes it easiest for you.
5,000 yen. Wow. $50.
I got my stuff all picked out.
Wow.
How about you guys?
You know, if we wear this stuff around town, we'll just get picked up again. But it's not like we can waltz into Junes with a sack full of gear and expect no one to notice either.
Why not conceal them under our uniforms? I don't think people would notice.
Okay, let's try that.
Just don't get caught with them.
Let's split up and get ready.
That's
the store
worse.
will be crowded until the afternoon sale ends.
Yeah.
And if we walk around together, the cops might get suspicious.
Then I'll see you guys at the Junes food court.
Like how they're saying this in front of this guy? As if he's not listening.
Yeah, I know. I was like staring at the guy in the back while they're talking about this.
Come see my art, please. Look around. Take your time. Buy accessory? Doesn't say what it does. Endurance. Strength. Okay. Chainmail. Might want to pick up the armor, to be honest. Golf club. Monkey wrench! Imitation katana. 4,800. 1,000. Hunting nata. So we can get new ones. I see guns. Guns? Gauntlets. Gauntlets. Guns.
Gauntlets.
Because I was thinking like that, I could see gauntlets being what she's gunning for, and then I just became guns.
Yeah.
What do you think? I feel like I'm thinking it'd probably be wiser to just pick up armor. Rather than actually get weapons, but I don't know. Shorter battle means less pain potentially, but
yeah.
I just don't want to end up in a situation like we were just in and end up just dying. If we spend, that would be 6,000. which would mean we'd have enough to get Yusuke a weapon. Yosuke a weapon. Expect. I think that might be the wisest choice. Get armor for both and get Yusuke is a sword. And I still use the golf club. That was kind of the outcome I was hoping for anyway. Chainmail.
Yeah.
Oh! We can sell the t-shirt. I don't know if that's wise. We can do that later if we need to. Yes. A long t-shirt. Does that actually affect our appearance at all? Oops. I didn't want to leave that. I mean, obviously it doesn't. Okay. That's what I was expecting. I was not done, though. Shit! Shit, dog! I pressed B1 too many fucking times. Well, no weapons for us, I guess. There's a bizarre door before you. Seems the others can't see the door.
So, it finally begins. Now, if you'll give me a moment of your time.
Oh, the echo didn't stop them. Oh, the key in your pocket is shining. Oh, hello.
We have been expecting you.
Hello?
The catastrophe that is headed your way. It has already taken human lives in its approach towards you. But you have nothing to fear. You already have the power to fight against it. It seems that the time for you to use your persona has come.
Your persona ability is that
I thought she was
of the
moving her
wild card.
finger for a second because of the model.
If you strengthen your bonds properly, their power will help you overcome any ordeal. Our role is to facilitate that.
My contribution is to give birth to new personas. By mixing together multiple persona cards, I can transmute them into a new form. This, in other words, is the fusion of personas. You have the power to hold multiple personas and to use them accordingly.
Ah, yeah, there you go.
When you defeat an enemy, the seeds of possibility you attain will appear before you as cards. At times, they may be hard to grasp, but you must master your fear and reach out to them. When you obtain new cards, please do not hesitate to bring them here. If you have been developing your social links, then your persona will gain even more power. They will be one of your chief sources of strength. You would do well to take this to heart.
Recall that you have the Magician social link with Yosuke. Seems that where a persona of the Magician Arcana is fused, that persona will gain even more power.
The tome you see in my hand is the Persona Compendium. Registering the personas you hold will allow you to recall them at any time. Please see me when you wish to use it. Oh, and one more thing. I would like to introduce a new resident of the Velvet Room, who will be helping you on your journey.
Unfriendly looking girl. Marie!
Yeah, I can hear. Nice to meet you.
Go again. Gee, you've met her somewhere before. Why are you here? I've met you somewhere. What do you think?
No.
No? Say nothing. Was that an answer or like? Huh?
What?
You were saying no. I assume it was supposed to be sarcastic, but it kind of didn't sound very sarcastic.
Yeah, it was.
Nah. Well, it could have either been like, nah, no way, or like, no, that's not the option. It kind of sounds similar. So yeah, I've made somewhere. We're going with that. Why are you here?
I don't know.
Was that what you were thinking before? Was to pick that option, or was I correct in thinking that it wasn't? Which one?
It's kind of obvious that we haven't met before.
Right, but
I don't really
this is more of a statement. This is more of a question. It might be a slightly different outcome. I don't know. It seemed like you might have had misgivings with this, and you're not exactly denying that. So I'm kind of confused. Were you thinking to pick this in the first place? Or do you have anything against it?
No.
Okay. Well, what do you want? What are you thinking?
Question.
Question?
So.
You said that? When did you say, why are you here?
3 seconds ago.
When you said that one, and I asked which one it was, and you didn't answer yet?
No.
Oh. Okay. I don't know when you said that, but yeah, okay.
Dunno.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter.
Excuse her. This is Marie. Her soul is still very young and...
Shut up. Don't tell him any more about me than you need to.
As you can see, she may be brusque at times, but please understand that she is only an apprentice.
Yeah.
And forgive her for her impoliteness.
Got it.
Marie will be dealing with skill cards. Using these cards will allow you to provide your personas with new powers. Also, I am sure she will help you form a bond between yourself and the outside world.
A bond between yourself and the outside world.
Marie will contact you at a later date. Please feel free to speak with her here
outside.
when you wish to use her services.
It's like a map on that pad there, by the way. It's interesting.
Yeah.
Do you recall my words to you before? The coming year is a turning point in your destiny. If the mystery goes unsolved, your future may be forever lost. I meant precisely what I said. Defeat in battle is not the only way your journey may come to an end. Please do not forget this. When next we meet, you will come here of your own will. I look forward to it. Until then, farewell.
Okay.
Random.
I was expecting we might do something there. Okay, now we can finally frickin' save. But yeah, I didn't intend to spend much time deliberating over that choice. It just wasn't clear what your thoughts were until that moment. I didn't understand that you were saying to pick that option at all. Just pointing it out as like that's also an option or something like that, if anything. Confusing.
It just feels obvious.
Feels obvious? Like that it's not gonna matter? What feels obvious?
No, obviously we've met before. I'm not gonna say that again.
I was. You're missing the fact that the last time we said we haven't met you before. So this time, saying the opposite of that and saying, hey, we've met before, might have a different outcome than avoiding the question and asking something else. And that's why I was saying they might be different. It's not something. It's not like a bad thing necessarily.
Yeah.
It does not feel. It's not obvious. It's not an obvious choice. Like, yeah, obviously we have met before.
Yeah.
I'm not saying that we've met before is not obvious. That's not my point.
Yeah.
I'm saying that saying it is a valid thing to say. The choice is not an obvious choice. Period.
Yeah. No. Obviously. Yeah.
Okay.
That's what I said.
Okay, I understand. But but saying that it's obvious doesn't make clear why you weren't saying which choice or like deliberating with me.
Oh, because I'm distracted?
Ah, I see.
I'm getting a little spacey because it's late.
Okay, it's all good. That explains things. I thought you were saying it's just obvious, like, as if, like, that explains why you didn't have to tell me that you wanted the second option. Like, oh, it's just an obvious thing to say, why would you pick it? Sort of thing. That's the implication.
it's obvious that we have met before. I'm not saying that's relevant to literally.
Yeah, and I understand that as the logic behind you not picking that option, but it doesn't make it. It doesn't make it so that there's no discussion to be had.
Yeah. I wouldn't pick it because.
Yeah, and that was. My point is, it was frustrating that that's what I was asking before, and you weren't communicating that. So I was confused.
Yeah.
Hey, we can do this now. Well, we have 6,000.
Your affection.
Listen to it. We can get the katana now. Oh, we had.
Katana.
What did we have before?
Huh?
We had 12,000?
12,000 to start with.
What did I think we had? Because we
I don't
spent
know.
6,000, I was thinking we'd have. But 5 would still be enough. I was thinking this was 500 something, 5,000 something. It isn't. I think I mismatched numbers twice there. Apparently I'm tired too. Yes. If we want to sell it. 600, 240, 360. It would be enough to get another thing, but I like collecting weapons and shit, because it's fun.
Yeah.
Okay. Do we want to stop here, or do we want to actually finish up this story beat?
I feel like we should finish the story beat.
You have no need to enter here. Okay. Alright.
I don't really know how long that means.
I don't know either. Oh. Webcam.
Ugh, because how can we wait until next week?
Value
For
medicine?
that?
The store may be a bit sloppy. Please take your time to look around. Okay, we'll buy all medicine and hope for the best. Glad we saved some money. I was not expecting medicine to be that expensive. Yeah, basically, the next... How long it would take for the next story beat / we'd be able to save next.
Yeah.
Because if we're pretty much just going into the alternate world, doing a fight or two, and coming back out, and we can save, then we'll be good. But it could be much longer.
Well, yeah. But that means a lot of cutscene, essentially.
Yeah.
And other things. Dialogue.
That's what I'm saying. With it just being that, I'd probably expect about, 20, 30 minutes. But it might be more like an hour.
Is it actually a dungeon this time? So we have to walk around in, too?
Oh, maybe.
Since we're not really stuff anymore. I would assume, probably.
Probably. Yeah.
I think honestly it might be a better idea just to end, but I don't want to leave it.
Exactly where I'm at. I don't really want to leave it at this like story-wise, but
yeah,
I think based on the time we might need to.
Yeah.
Walking. I don't know how I did that. We're not synced. I think it's after you run. You have to the dungeon in one run?
Yeah. Might be a multiple nights thing or something. I don't know.
I mean... I mean, how long do you think the floor would take? I don't know. The more that I like deliberated, I feel like the more we should probably just do it next time.
Yeah.
What do you think, Ned?
I am in that camp.
You're in that camp too?
Yeah, my eyes.
I think it's probably a good idea for us to call it. We'll resume next time. Will Yukiko make it? Find out next time! On hard, it might take a bit. That's also true.
That is true. I forgot it was on hard. Yeah.
That's why that boss was very much a figure this shit out or die.
Yeah.
Yeah.
True. Yeah. Yeah, I think
it's a very like chill version of the song. It's a little less like all the pieces are there, but they're a little quieter.
Yeah. This is the song. I assume if you.
Oh, the one I'm familiar with is the one from the dance game.
Probably yes. That's what I was about to say.
I was gonna say the bass is a lot more emphasized and stuff in that, and there's a little few more like rhythmic parts. But that must be it. I see. Nice. Well, both versions are good.
Yeah.
Okay.
I like all the songs from Dancing All Night and the original, obviously.
I just don't remember this version. Sounds different to what
I think it's in our thing.
This song definitely is, but no, I don't think it's this version.
It should be in there.
If we have both, then I feel like I don't really remember this one so much.
Yeah.
Wow, it actually lets me do that? Anyway, yeah. Alright, well, okay. We'll call it a night then. We'll come back to it next week.
Yeah.
Next Monday.
I assume, yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah. D-Blob 2 on Wednesday. If you want some more D-Blob, come by for that. Yeah. Tomorrow is our Monster Hunter Day. There should be a new collab coming out this week, so come by for that. That. Rumor says it's a Street Fighter thing, so we'll see. It could be really cool, it could be kind of meh. We'll find out.
Yeah, we'll see.
Yeah, I mean, if it's Akuma, I know a lot of people will be happy, but it will be the same as the last game, so we'll be like, okay. But we'll see. Yeah.
Yeah, we'll see.
Stay for the raid if you wish. What was that?
Monster Hunter.
Yes, Monster Hunter. I'm excited.
Yeah. Yeah.
We only played the one day this week, so that's probably why I was playing so much extra Monster Hunter. Nah, I would be anyway.
Yeah.
Anyway, I guess we technically did play this week anyway, because we played Try on that day. We streamed.
Yeah, technically, yeah.
That's funny. Anyway.
Yeah. I'm glad we're playing this.
Yeah, I'm enjoying this a lot, yeah. Very fun. I'm really enjoying the mystery aspect of it, and I am fully expecting to be a little bit lost next week. So obviously, no spoilers still, but I was gonna say, if you gotta catch us up, apparently maybe me, because Nat sounds like she might be in the know enough. But if there needs to be some catching up, then by all means next week when we get to it.
For this,
if I'm forgetting plot points, then call me out, please.
Yes.
I want to solve the mystery as it goes, not be just completely on the wrong page, ideally.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's it for tonight. Or is it? You got something more to comment before we close out?
I think this would be Rejuvenator. Honestly. Maybe it's also summer creeping in such, but feel actually like alive and like winter, desolate.
It's a good Monday thing then.
Yeah. Exactly.
Yeah, do you just mean that like you won't be forgetting for that reason? Is that why it came up, or just in general?
In general, that's what I was saying before.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Might be.
Yeah.
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 Anyway. Closing out?
Yeah.
Alright, stay for the raid if you wish. Otherwise, have a good rest of your night. Make sure you get some good sleeps, and...
Don't stay too late like we do.
See you next time. Good night, everybody.
Good night.